All right, we're back with some more Beastro. I like this game. Welcome, everyone. Ready to do some cooking? I'm not, but we'll do it anyway. So what happened last time? Didn't we get to the end of the... Yeah, we just got the third caretaker? Let's say yes. I wonder if we beat the second area or not. We might have gotten to the end the second time. I hope everyone's doing well. I wish I had turned my fan, so that was pointing towards me, but I'll get it during the break. For those unaware of what this game is, we're animals and we cook. Not other animals as far as I'm aware. Well, the chickens, but... And apparently I missed a little piece of lore here, because I always thought it was really weird that when you go in the chicken coop here, there's just a bunch of legs. But apparently that's just normal for them to, like, shed legs. Also, why is that not coming up? Let me check. Maybe I'll see the other stream. Well, let's just hope that's not an issue. Oh, it's because I don't have this thing up. Jeez. Okay. That sounds about right. I lost right for the checkpoint. Alright, we'll see if this thing comes up. It's the thing for the multi-streaming. There we go. Alright. I'm also streaming on YouTube. Lily pads. Beastro is a cooking game with anthropomorphic animals, and it's also a deck builder, and mostly those two things. Look how cute I am. My fancy little hat. Alright. Bossy, do we have enough leaves for them? Now we do. There you go. And you go into it. Okay, let's give them special eggs. So the best part of this game is coming up with decks. That's usually how it is for deck builders, though. High power trait. It's only one of them we don't know, and it's because I don't have the stuff for it. Oh, I don't know which of these eggs I have. Let's just do that. Oh. Give them eggs. Or give them food, then they give you eggs. That's how it works. No. Find all umami ingredients. Okay. Hey, Lexi. Yeah, that's right. The other one's gonna be jealous because I'm not gonna do that to them. I just started, like, this last week. Because I didn't know, for the longest time I thought you couldn't stream on, like, you couldn't multi-stream as an affiliate on Twitch, but apparently you can. Yeah. So, I'm also on there. Back, he's locked up. Temporarily, it's just until Kalen realizes he's wrong. Oh yeah, the Travers guy came back, and they think he's responsible for everything, or the one guy thinks he's responsible for everything, Kalen. That's never gonna happen. Hey Arius, welcome. You just have to show him he's wrong. First step, block the remnant. My stomach is growling. Can I come by today? Maybe. Actually, we should get the new one. I think we maxed out the second character. Scraps. No idea what ingredients we need. Oh, it's cool. I got some discoverability there. I'm also going to be trying to do more clips and stuff to YouTube. And Instagram and TikTok. I love your little hideaway you have here. You seem to have everything you need. Nothing that you don't. I actually spent like 3 hours today editing a clip. I kind of decided not to use it because I didn't think it was that good. Maybe I'll post it on the Discord. Look at this stuff. Everything you need with the greatest warrior. It's why they sent me. This is the character we just got. Then we're excited to have you. Are you wanting to come by the restaurant today? Absolutely. I'd kill for some queen cake. Ha! I suppose that's what I'll be doing later today anyway. Are your sweets always this, bloodthirsty? Never had that opportunity. We train, but now we're being put to the test. What great joy is there than tests? What? Like, a lot of things. Lots of joys are better than tests. Pretty much everything's better than tests. Thanks, Star Fox. Good to have you here. Agree to disagree. Speaking of, time to get back to training. I'll see you later, chef. Once you open the restaurant, I'll know it's time for cake. Don't you worry, I'll be there. Whether you want me or not. Mushrooms down here. Somewhere. No, I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way, I'll just grab these. Anything else over here? Like, this like town area is actually pretty huge. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do more clips and stuff. Really turn this into like a full-time thing. Yeah, so this was posted on the Discord. I'm like, oh, that game seems cool. I put on my wish list. Then the next day I get an email saying, hey, that game on your wish list just came out. I'm like, what? Well, alright, I guess we're playing this. This game has appropriate characters, you know I'm gonna play it. Okay. Let me get that. I think we have 25 things.
Bartender.
Thank you. Yeah, I have like tea, coffee, and water in front of me. And I'm still dehydrated. Okay, we need stone. And let's get this bookshelf. Oh yeah, you haven't been here since I got the new model. Yep, new model. The one I've been waiting on for a while. Nothing against artists, you just blame Twitter. Honestly, because that's how we were communicating at first, and then a bunch of stuff broke with their messaging. Go figure. And we were both waiting on messages from each other. Yeah, new model. It's awesome. It's kind of what I was waiting for to really ramp things up. It's like I want to make like a lot of videos and stuff with like past content, but you know, I really need to make stuff just with the new model going forward. So yeah, we should play games I can make long form videos about and stuff. My Siren video, which you should check out. Working out. Alright, it was close last time on this. I think it's pretty late on that. Yeah, this is like a bunch of mini games, and then making a deck with food, and then I think the combat and stuff is fun. It's kind of simple, but oh, barely. I mean, Discord's to hang out and make a community, but yeah, I take suggestions and stuff there, absolutely. I thought you might have me too. You do like 10 times, you get a reward. Yeah, if you're not part of Discord, you should join it. Tell me what to play. We will be playing this today and Wednesday. I think I'm gonna start like doubling up on some games instead of having a new game every day. Like, I've been doing like just a bunch of research on what's the most effective way to do stuff. I'm open to feedback, absolutely. For blammo. I just like seeing her blammo. I am. We need to start paying that one guy to tell us what's in these places. Yeah, but like, I mean, my whole thought was if someone only has like Sunday off, like watch a stream, then they can like follow the same game every Sunday, but also, geez, I had the thought that, you know, people might lose interest if you run into a game that they don't want to watch. But yeah, I don't know which one's better. Like, I feel like both those explanations have valid reasons. Ooh, that's new. 6 hours. It's like, at the very limit, we do 5 hours. Yeah, 5 to 6 hours. Well, thank you. That phone fish. How many gross we got to? Yeah, alright, so everyone else, if you haven't checked out my old YouTube videos, you should check those out. I was having a conversation with my roommate today about that kind of stuff. Like what makes a good YouTube video. I really want to make, I really want to make those videos. Like, they're fun to make, but like, it's kind of disheartening when you spend like 50 hours on the video and you get like 10 views. But that's just how it be. Yeah, maybe. Run from the fish is often used to enhance plating. On trick win, attack hits twice. A problem I want to avoid though is getting burned out on games. No, you should definitely join. A lot of my old stuff there. But like, I don't know, if I was like a streamer that just played like the same game every single day, one, I feel like that would get boring and I would get so sick of that game. But like how we do this is like, we play a game, like a new game comes out Monday. I play it on Monday and then I make myself wait an entire week to play it again. So when Monday rolls around, I'm like super excited to play it because I've been wanting to play it for a week. Yeah, I'm glad you're, I'd help you grow there. Let's see. Yeah. I understand the spirit should come back, but I was so excited about all the new possibilities. I just kept following my nose. Yeah, it's just the whole thing. I'm like, everything seems valid. I'm like, oh yeah, I can see that point. I can see that point, but like, I don't know what works. I don't know what people want. Best way for you to help me is to help them. Okay. So at the beginning of the game, he like ran off and this whole thing. Okay, so one Sunday you do game 1 and game 2, the next game 3 and 4. And like 2 games a day? Maybe. A lot of times I get sucked into a game though, you know? Yeah. Man, so that's what Discord's for. I understand why you have to chain Trevor's up. I need to remove a variable from the wilds to prevent him from sneaking back out there. It's all for our protection. We'll know the truth soon enough. The remnant is not far now. While I don't agree with your decision, I will respect it. Okay. So like 2 games a day. Okay, so it's game 1, game 2, the next game 3 and 4. It's like game 1 and 2, next day game 3 and 4, next 1 and 2. Okay. Where's the bookshelf? So we got a better bookshelf. Food scraps, nothing to research, nothing you can do there. And set days for said streams, yeah. I do put my schedule outs every Sunday. I try to keep to that. I try to keep to that, and then like a game like this will come out of nowhere, and then like we haven't played Valkyria Chronicles in like 3 weeks because new games keep coming out. Alright, today's special. So we want to try to get the peel up here. So that'll get us more orders. But we're missing a lot of ingredients. That for 50. I don't think we're getting past this one. What if we... That... That's probably good. Oh man, you should see me before I was streaming. Like, I was... I mean, I still consider myself pretty timid a lot of times. But, like... What really changed things around for me was... I kind of got, like, sucked into a job that I didn't really know all the details of. And then it turns out I was like, oh, you're going to be doing phone support. And, you know... But a lot you can rate, like, you know... Making phone calls can be kind of nerve-wracking. I do that like every day. Did that for a long time. Then just got good at conversation with like, eventually I was like working for executives and stuff, so like the CEO of a company I would do tech support for and stuff. And eventually, yeah, you can just get used to it. That being said, like I've been going to these like meetup things for LGBTQ lately, and I mean, I'm getting conversations and stuff, but it's still a little nervous. Still think this one's super weird. Why would you do this? What is this room? Why am I so bad? No, that was not... I mean, this is how you had to cook. This would be pretty fun to watch at a restaurant. One more shot. Kobe. Nice. I mean, I figured out a lot of that stuff late in life. Well, I mean, relatively. Like, I wish I did that, like, stuff with, like, the furry fandom, like, earlier. But I was just too nervous and embarrassed. I'm not really sure what the catalyst was for me actually doing it. Like, there was just an opportunity to, like, to join this one group. I was like, yeah, okay, I'll do it. Then joined it, started making myself talk, and then, you know, just talk to people. That's really what you need to do. Get other people's experiences. Right. He's got the purple crap. Some of this food looks good, some of it is a little iffy. It's a lot of money. Hey, Matthias. Hope you're well. Okay, now we make the deck. You can't tell me that you don't think cakes smell amazing. I'm getting energized just thinking about it. That was such an amazing thing. It'd be mixed with almost anything to make a meal. Can't wait any longer. Gotta get back to the Mojave Desert, so let's eat. I'm ready to see what this magic you have is all about. Can't wait back in the wild. Did you guess where I'm going today? Oh, you like said the Mojave Desert, so... No, you're fine. I mean, if there's just like a clip in there, it's like a second long, I'll just delete it, but, you know, experiment and stuff. I love when people clip stuff. It actually helps me out a lot. Okay, queen cake, please. Well, he says so. Yeah, I can't remember what kind of stuff we need for this place. With sweet, we need spicy to enhance it, but we have, like, nothing. That's spicy. We have one thing. It looks like a foxtail. That's nice. Right. Actually, can I... Or no, we don't. Actually, yeah, that would put sweet up too much. Really trying hard to remember what we need. I guess salty. If we get salty and bitter, that would help us out. And we're kind of doing the inverse of the other character. Best when cooked, well done. It's a lot of space. Yeah, we gotta get the pull the flavor things up down the bottom left. I guess we can just do that and see what happens. See where we're at. But it's kind of behind me, but you can see like what you get. On Trick Wind, deal full damage to the losing monster and the other active monster. That's That's something better. I mean, Briarwolf Tail is probably the best, and we have like 5 of those, so... Oh, that's really sweet. And you're right. That's what this community is all about. And it really just, it makes me so happy to help people out like that. Especially because, like, you know, when I was growing up, I didn't really have anyone. I mean, I had, like, you know, supportive mom and everything, but not really someone I could talk to about, you know, intimate issues. Let's see. I gained 4 stamina. I got 5 of those. Right, we need salty. I feel like this is going to be a bad deck. Especially since we don't have any spicy. If we had spicy, it'd be a lot different. Aww. Oh, thanks, Matthews. Where'd I show my tattoos? Oh, I'm seeing them on Discord. We have 11 of those, but there's a reason for that, because this thing's huge. Tomatada, that's used for like a lot of normal things, though. Oh, seashell. I'll put sweet down a little, but that's fine. Okay, now we just need green. High power egg. Let's save that for like a better green deck. Nope, not that. Ooh, we need like sometimes like heavy green. Black Piper. That's gonna put bitter down. Oh yeah, I can't have it next to the bitter ones. Here. Okay, we almost got it. One more little green one. You have a rotten egg. I'm not sure why I would serve that, but... In fact, it seems really weird. I get like one more bitter one. Or salty one, I mean. There. And... maybe a purple one.
Drink, bartender.
Thank you. I'm so glad I can help. Okay, that looks like crap. Let's do it. Then we serve it, and then it looks nothing like that. Like, it looks like it there, and then we serve it, and they're just like, now here's the thing. We have to cook. We Wait, where'd all the other stuff go? Oh, I just threw it away. Tasty. That's all. Expect more of a response. Alright, and she's gonna fight with us. Oh yeah, let's get some fight bites. Man, I can never get this meat. Instantly extend active effects on monsters. Eh. Try that. Instantly make the active monster play a new card? Maybe. Instantly put active monsters to sleep for 1 round? Yeah. Health 1. I'm hesitant to use like my only ingredient. Okay. It's a restaurant. So we go here, we need to try to get stone. 867. Yeah, we could also buy this. Or this. Fine score seeds. And we'll go to the smith after we go out. You notice how much joy you bring to others when you meet their cravings? Yeah, you seem quite happy. Your bond grows stronger the stronger you build meals and match what the caretakers want. Cooking is a way to show you see someone and you care about them. If they're growing stronger each time you meet their cravings. I have noticed to change in them. I'll make sure to keep my notes up to date. Wait, what does... Is there only 3 of them? Or is this going to like get pushed over and add a 4th? I'm not sure how long this game is. With current assault hand, your character gets +1 attack. It's a pretty inexpensive game, and a lot of times it's better when games don't overstay their welcome, but I'm still having fun with it. Yeah, I'm sure we still have quite a bit to do. I haven't even looked at the achievements. Yeah, this next day I'm gonna pay the guy to see what's actually in the water. Now we fish. Nope. Nope. There we go. String jelly. I don't think we have a lot of those. Obviously try and get stuff we don't have, like, you know, a lot of. Shrimp. I think each place has like 2 different things, so what's in each of them. But you can pay this guy 50 gold to see what's in them. So I didn't. We got so much money I will tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, I'll be doing an extra long stream and start a couple hours early. We're gonna play some Next Fest demos. So if you see any Next Fest games you want me to play, let me know. If you don't know what Next Fest is, it's like a demo showcase on Steam. It's a way we find a lot of the games we end up playing. I don't need a hoop fish. Nah, that's good. Oh wait, we didn't have the string jelly? When eaten raw, the tentacles give your tongue a pleasant jolt. On Trick Win, deal a percentage of the damage applied to losing monster on the active monster. It's gonna be about... I need more of those, because it is a spicy one. Like, we didn't unlock spicy as an option until recently. Cool. Alright, last one. Let's ramp. Oh yeah, and there was like a race of like fox people that we can bring back, but we have not seen them yet. I'm so excited to see them. Oh wait, right. Last time we it was like a short run because we didn't have the thing we needed to like unlock a couple paths. I'm not sure if we have that now. Don't believe what I saw. Yeah, fight bites? No, that's a weird thing to ask. Those are good. I hear all about it. And the presentation of this is so cool. Okay. Yep, that stuff's not locked anymore. And I believe the foxes are down here. Yeah, before we got like here and then it stops you. That's where we find trappers. Any chance we get stone? No. I mean, we can go like all the way, but it's no stone to build the stuff we need, but I just want the foxes. You know, time for the ultimate test. My sword mantha was sharpened and my belly was full. More, please. Okay, of course it's something to have. Like, I think we're gonna have trouble with this deck. But we'll see. So, we need to either match the color or the symbol that's at the top right. None of which we can do on this one. Cost stamina to discard. Okay, okay. Keep that. When we do get this one, we can usually enhance it, but of course, on the rare times I can't. Yeah, it's... Let's get the purple one out there. Oh wait, I actually got him. Huh.
We teach the children.
It's true. Tasty. I have so many of these. I kind of forget that you can sell stuff. I was there. I want to see what these foxes look like. Okay. That's only 2, so... If you match the one on the top right, it halves their number. How do... We have so many pink ones. Or no, I need the purple one for this one. Well, we'll tie that one, but this one's gonna hit us. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Probably take this one out. Or, nope, only 17. And they're gonna hit us again. Hit a monster for 20 damage. Oh, you know, it says 17. Oh, she does have a lot of attack, like extra damage there. Didn't notice that. Nice, we can use both these. Trick win, adjunct cards to deck. Yeah, now it's dead. That was fun. Okay, we can tie it. That's something. I hope it does something different. Oh wait, no, we can do more. Cool. There's 1 health left. Yeah, just, yeah, there we go. Kind of easy. I don't need any more of these. It's like the cactus oven mitt. I can't see it because it's behind me. I'm best at collecting ingredients. Ah, 2 spots away from the foxes. Of course. Like we could discard and decent chance we get that. Or wait, what's... Yeah, spicy. I'll just do this and see what happens. Okay. No, not quite the same thing. Actually, a little worse. Ooh, 5. Only we had the green one. Still do a little damage. Six. Make that 3. Get that instead. Alright, listen to the foxes. Don't think we've seen this one in the back. Guess we'll just let that go. 5 damage. Hey Shard, how you doing? As you can see, we're cooking. What's that? When Trick Wind, a fire blast hits the caretaker and incinerates your played cards, destroying them permanently. Oh. Can we stop that? Where's our sour at? It's way down there. That's only... Well... Try refilling and hope we have like a 1 in 3 chance it's going to be that one. Of course. Okay. What's this? Cards become sticky. Wait. Right. Okay. At least it stops that fire thing. Oh man, we're actually taking a lot of damage. Let's do it again. What's sticky do? Not be discarded. Huh. Alright, we can kill the one in the back. Damage to us though. Aha! Actually evaded it. Nice. That last one had. Oh, that's fun. Alright, foxes. Not alone. Oh, hello. Oh, look at them. It's been ages since I've seen one of you. Don't worry, we're all here to protect you. Sword Mantha and I are knocking out all these monsters. Have you all met Oishi? Well, he could actually understand your squeaks. Unfortunately, you're stuck with me. However, I do know he wants to help all creatures, great and small. You, my friend, or both. I'll let him know that you're out here and we'll get to work on building out a little home for you in Palopori. No, you're right. We'll probably need to make you some chew treats to keep your teeth in check. Okay, we'll do that too. House and food are 2 key needs. Once those are ready, we'll do the Fenfire call. Used to practice back home with my neighbor's Fenfire, Nox. Sit tight and it will get you to a safe place back in Palopori. Man, everyone played the game Nox back in the day. Man, that's like the ultimate wonder of, does this game hold up? I remember like that game a lot. I feel like it might not age well. Okay. Do the pink and get that one. I'm trying to get. Well, let's try to get a bitter. Yeah. Is this enough? It's way more than enough. I feel like the boss coming up is going to get us, but... we got to the foxes, that's what matters. Oh, that was fun. Let's see. 4, which... not what we need, but... we need stone. And then, oh, wild sweet spirit. You've got more energy than the ones back home. You learn a thing or two from you. Wheat. I'll never say no to a boost. Increase attack value. Increase the caretaker's base attack by +1. Increase the value of a card of your choice by +1. Let's just do attack value. Amazing. Yeah, the bitter ones can actually heal you, which is nice. Let's go at the shield you have. Let's see how long it lasts. Probably long enough, honestly. 70 health plus 12 attack. Well, even if we die here, we kind of get an idea of what we're going up against next time. On Trick Wind, lowers all card values in your hand by -1. Oof. This one's worth less, but help protect us for 3 turns. Let's make it weak. Let's be stacked by 5. $17 damage. Not great. Wait, so let's go with that. Well, we tie it. Oops. We're gonna hope for a bit, right? Yeah. Very small chance we get bitter. Let me try filling hand. Oh, nope. Nope. Oh yeah, we could just do these too. Yeah, we're kind of wasting the turns of week he had though. Oh, jeez. Bitters. We have the not, or when we have bitters, we need sours. What's this? Trick attack, attack twice. No, we got the 9 again. Alright, so 30 damage? Or is that just gonna like hit the rock? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. 10, we need a bitter. It's 2 of them. Wait, these don't come in order, do they? That make it a little too easy. 8. Both the bidders are in the discard. Don't have any sweets that are high enough. Damn, I think I have to keep discarding until we get one of those. Nope, we actually here. All right. And that one actually goes with. Maybe not. 14, great. Okay, it was the bidder. But we don't have the other one we need. There we go. I do have a healing thing for 6, but it's like not gonna be enough. Very low chance we get it, but no. Wait, I can. It's a description. Trick win, try becomes weakened. Nope. Oh, we're so close. Oh, 2 attack. Oh, we got him. Ha! Okay, 3 health left. We're the opponent. Promise Mako, I'd share the spoils. I suppose part of your head shield will do. Defeat the claw borer. I'm surprised we got that. Okay, so all I need to do is this. Aha! I did it. No sweet has ever done this before. I was strong enough to get here and be the one to lock this remnant. After this is all over, they'll know how strong I am too. Cool, get her on. I like this. Game is making my PC run hot for some reason. Can you believe it? Just locked the remnant in the Mojave Desert. Wait till my family hears about this. But still, so the whole world knows that we're safe. Hardest material in all of Salido. Best to place an ice bath before breaking down the claws. On Trick Wind, power up for 1 turn plus 4 to attack power. Alright. We need to see what we need for the vampires. Let's put an end to this. I don't mean to doubt you, but I really don't think Travers is who you're looking for. Do you know anyone else out there? Well, no, but we didn't know Azure until recently, and she was out there too. He is right. It'd be foolish to assume there aren't others out there. And he didn't even have the hearth key, but he had a flame. He's a chef. He's great with fire. I want this to be over as much as you do, Colin. As long as there's a hearth key out there, any remnant could be unlocked. My point will be proven once we complete the ceremony. The longer we delay, the longer the truth leads us. You're right, we need to lock the remnant either way, so let us prepare the offerings. Place the fire bats. Sweet items are in hand. Colin, are you ready? Always. In flame and flavor, the spirits release, energies entwine, we search for peace. Light above brings smoke and spark, quell the remnant, seal it dark. The Gravity Desert is locked again. The quiet is nice. Do we celebrate now? You locked the Revenant. That is worth celebrating. Who let you out of your chains? No one. You took them off. What do you mean you took them off? I just snapped the chain so I could join you. They weren't exactly secure. And you could have done this the whole time? Oh yes, I knew they were breakable the second you put them on me. But I had no need to leave. Because you gave the hearth key to someone else. I didn't, and I don't know who has it. But I have no way to prove it to you. It's up to you to trust that I am here to help. And how are you going to help? In the kitchen, of course. Paco does have a lot to do. Offloading some of the cooking could be good for him. Nah, we don't need help. Fine, I won't chain you up again, but you have to stay under someone's watch at all times. We all know you're... Oh, I didn't skip that. See? Your compass is still out there. We'll find them, and when we do, we'll learn it was you all along. Jeez, dude. Like, no. Better rest, Colin. Maybe, just maybe, your assumptions are wrong. The battle continues either way. It does. Until we find the hearth key, this isn't finished. Like for us, I'm just getting warmed up. Yawn. We shall recover before we venture out again. To bed, everyone. There's nothing more we can do. You're so cute, too. Yeah. No, we already did the night fishing, didn't we? I talked about the Fenpires. Or... maybe the next day? The achievement thing, and... I mean, there are probably new things to make. Since we cleared the land. Most important thing is getting the foxes to us. See? Things always work out. Trevor's turns up, just like the ore has. Nothing. Yeah, it only starts the next day. Discover all sweet monsters. Okay, so we still have one more spicy. So I'm guessing there's like 2 more lands? Well, how many things are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess spicy's just everywhere. I don't know. I think it was like one of these beetles we needed for one of the dishes. Try to tell Colin it wasn't Travers. At least he's not going to be chained up anymore. Day 11 morning. Chapter 3, New Horizons. Hey, Paco. Everything okay? Yeah. I know things got a little heated last night. Colin can be a bit of a jerk. He means well, but he's scared. Scared? I could hear him working at his desk through the night. He's afraid that if we don't solve this soon, the next remnant could be at one of our havens. We all fear that. Then we need him to trust all of us. We knew it wasn't Travers. It wasn't a huge surprise when the next remnant unlocked. I don't fault him for hoping, but you're right, it was misplaced. But hey, we have Travers ready to help us now too. The more the merrier, I think. With my skills and our hearth key, we can keep the chase going. We've shown we're more than capable of slowing them down and clean up the mess they're creating. So let's keep doing that, right? At least it's something. We're only getting better at all of this. Each new monster makes us stronger. Oh, okay, so next. Let's check in with everyone and get back out there. The Crystalline Coast is sure have its share of salty monsters. But also butts up against the Pamatsuloka rainforest of the Sour Wilds. So they're just doubling up the last ones and this is the last land? So we need to think about how we want to prepare. Okay, let's get to it. No, probably not. There's like the whole research tree. And we're not too far on that. I just don't want this game to be over.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Can do. Thank you. Have you ever heard of a Watchikin, Tonko? A what now? Watchikin. It's an oceanic bird with a long coralized beak that used to shoot water at its prey, bugs mostly. And the spray also helps keep all the other tide pool clinging organisms dampened in case the tides have gone down, kind of like a sprinkler. You have an idea, don't you? I do. If we offer them safety back here, I bet we can use their spray to water the garden beds. But first, we gotta find them in the crystalline coast, let them know we're here to help. I've let Azure and Kellan know to keep an eye out as well on their infections. Sounds good to me. Wouldn't mind a break from watering the garden. My stomach's, what? Okay, so sour and bitter. And this next one, it seems, I appreciate it, because I do forget. Or salty. Wait, no. Which ones did they say it was? Salty and sour? I'm just wondering who to take. Not taking him because we leveled him up all the way. Oh, she only starts with... Oh, I see. She starts with like no health, but she has a lot of attack. So like if we do sweet... I guess that's good against salty. Yeah, let's take her again. Also, what ingredients do we need? We have another... Yeah, pine squash. What else we got? Got enough of those. Those. Need more amatado. What about those? Probably enough carrots. Pine squash we could use. What would we replace that with, though? Pine squash instead of bloom shroom? Yeah. How many berries we got? Ooh, 16. I'm actually gonna double up on the potatoes. That's using like 2 or 3 different like normal recipes, so I keep running out of them. So who do we talk to about the boxes? Oh. Oh, here. Hard treat for the vampires to chew on to keep their teeth short. Yeah, that's what we need. Talk to Azure about vampires. Okay. Right. I'm like looking for the thing. There. There. Two treats here. Not sure which ones. Got weak. Weak's pretty good. High power? Sure. Good sounds. Okay, let's go talk to her and see what we need. Leaves got, I only got one leaf. Nothing new there. Oh yeah, get that one guy for the fishing thing. I was certain it was Travers. I think you hoped it was Travers. I know I'm scared too, but don't you think you're trying for the past solution, maybe not the right one? You must try them all. The risks of delaying are far too great. As lands and creatures are consumed, the spirit loses its power. They're doing everything they can to help us, but we have to fight for them. You know, some spirits have made their way to Polypori. Yes, as we speak with them in the wilds, they recognize that we are here to help. They like to keep an eye on things. My kind already killed one of the spirits through our own jealousy. I will not let another die. You're doing well, caretaker. You embody the role of protector. I'm trying. Let's get back to it. Shall I come to the restaurant this evening? No. Very well. I just want to max everyone's friend level or whatever. We definitely need these. Can I measure up here? Yeah, there we go. It's about those vampires that were found in the Gavi Desert. Do you know much about them? Of course. I've been going on adventure with vampires since I was tiny. They can't resist a familial call. If we do their song, one is sure to show up. We better not sing too loudly. We don't want them to arrive if we don't have a snack ready. A vampire that can't shed its fangs is not a creature you want to deal with. So what's the song? No, it's just kind of a... It's Freebird. Woo woo yo. I think we can handle that. Just make sure you put your heart and your gut into it. Sing with Ocean in the Garden. Never seen a warrior like Azure. Good thing she's on our side. Yeah. Are you here to take care of the vampire? Take care of our vampire friends? We should have everything they need. Wait, I have to take care of them too? Well, yeah. You do the feeding around Polypori. I don't want to take that away from you. So, what should I know about them? They're adorable. 1, they're most active at night. That's when they like to snack. 2, when you toss them a treat, they'll nibble on it for the rest of the night. This helps them break off their teeth and keep them under control. You'll be able to collect their teeth the next morning. And 3, nibbling makes them very tired. They'll sleep the entire morning after they've broken off their teeth. We'll need to regrow them again by night. Okay, so feed them at night, pick up teeth, let them sleep. Feed when awake again? Exactly. I think they're ready to welcome to the town. What Azure say their song was again? Oh, it's like a woo woo yo. That should do it. I guess they'll arrive tonight. Rescue the vampires. Okay, let's see if there's anything we can make. I feel like this wasn't officially a new chapter until the morning here. So I'm hoping there's new stuff. Oh yeah, and the paw plate's there, but we need stone. Go feed the cow 15 times. Click 50 grubs. Cow statue. Yep. Oven upgrade. Clobbering tenderizer. Tenderized ingredients can be used at mise en place. Recipe bases and patron meals. What even is that one part? Sandcastle. Tall sandcastle. Fish. I don't know if that's... I think the wall ones we have already 50. Bunny cactus to make the vampire feel at home. Well, I'd love to, but we don't have enough stone. This is card value. That's great. I'm interested in this, but should we get the card values first? Let's get this. No, can you upgrade to it? I guess that's like gonna be a whole new minigame, huh? So much stone we need. Wheat. Blanco, what joy is be back on this patio. Hope you don't mind, but I took a peek into the restaurant this morning and I'm thrilled to see you making it your own. I can't believe how much has changed. Yeah, I know. Change seems good. Well, not the looming danger part, but helping the caretakers make me feel connected to all of Solito. Before it was just us. Life felt pretty small inside these walls, but now I feel small knowing how much is out there. That's the beauty of it. So many things we don't know or haven't tasted. It always goes back to food for you. Of course it does. Food is what we all share. We meld our flavors together and become something new. It's what kept me out there. But it is also what made me happy to come home. Come to think of it, I think it's time for me to return to the kitchen. Oh, yeah, of course. It is your restaurant. No, you've made it so much more. I'd like to help you. Let me take on some of the prep burden each day. I'll wait here each morning so you can figure out what you don't feel like doing. Just assign me to a station and I'll handle it. So what can you help with today? Yes, chef. I mean, do I get like the best rating for it if I do that? Mine's good today, Punko. You want to say scouting? It'll be 50. Sounds great. Oh yeah, and this. It's like, what, 2 more of these? Oof, that was fast. That last one's bad. Oh, just barely. Undefeated. Beam me out today. Let's play tomorrow. That way. 1 free grub. What do we got? Keeper heart. Oh, on Discord? Yeah. Okay. Do we have that one in the back? It's funny because I've seen that before, but it just still got me. String jelly. Look at all this cooking we're doing. This cube fish we need. Not like that. Sweet. Probably spend the rest of them trying to get this. I wonder why they call it a cube fish. What you up to, Blueheart? If this is used in like one of the dishes, so it's like one we usually can't make. Aw. Same. Getting cute fish. And kerblamos. Yeah. Okay, good. Alright, let's rest this run. You really can't get any more. Like, there's still like a whole bunch in this tree here, so imagine there's still a lot left in this game. Yeah, it's like a bunch of stuff we haven't seen. Some later ones we've seen, like 3 pine squash. Maybe we should look at some of these to know what we should be getting. Let's see. Reindeer fur. Okay. Scraps. I wonder if I should just... You know, I'm curious what happens when he takes over a station. I'm gonna guess it gives you like half value or something. But, which one is it? What's the... Yeah, I think it's boiling. Yes, chef. You do that one thing, I'll do absolutely everything else. Okay. You fish. Look, a lot of money. You take care of that brewer. Can't make that, can't make that. Okay, it's the green bugs we need. Could have done those, then we might have been able to, get to the max. Thank you. What's good value on here? Not that we really need money, but I guess. Alright. Got a lot of chicken legs. Okay. And they just can get in the way. Got a little off there. Amazing, apparently. Oh, there's really 3 here. Wait, how'd that one not go in? Seemed like it didn't. Nope. Nope, that one. That's still amazing. Oh, and then a new one. Get all pieces as fast as you can. Oh. That was weird. It's like walking around with it. That's how tenderizing works. Tenderized nerd. Fantastic. Delicious. No one near here. I think I have like a spot build. You. I mean, I could use that guy's help, like, doing this. Nope, he's just gonna work in that station, even though we've already cooked everything. I grabbed the wrong thing. Yeah. Never got the non-green ranking. Am I here? Because I... Wrong way. Hand one in the back, then... Ah! There. Ah! I didn't grab it. I'm playing time on that one. There you go. +3 chef point. Over 1,000. New ones. This thing adds 1 shield. Like, that doesn't seem very good. If we're not growing the vegetables, we should do that. Yeah, we got 4 of those already. Those. Yeah, nothing good. Wait, what? What are you talking? What? Oh, right. I almost closed up before feeding them. Yeah, would you see how great I was out there? We're quite the team. I would see what the rivals I'll encounter in the crystalline coast. I wonder what kind of big monsters have made their way to the tide pools. You guess where I'm going today? At least 1 meat. There's meat and cake, right? Yeah, I guess we have no idea what we're going up against, so we should be like a mix of stuff. It's a meat bowl, but I guess some ones I don't want. Two and a 5. Oh, it gives me 5 free discards? Oh, that's actually awesome. Okay, let's get the minimum here we need. Sweets. Yeah, Brew Heart's good at that. They seem to be getting through more recently, I feel. Not really sure why the fresh dough is so good compared to these other ones. Pick up slow. Really spicy though. Yeah. Meat raw tentacle gives your tongue a pleasant jolt. One of each. Oh, is it just like a different version of it? Yes. Oh, it's too much. Yeah, they put these in like weird places. So I can put this down here. More sweets. Oh, don't. Must destroy a card. I don't have a lot of low cards I'm going to get rid of, though. Yeah, I guess it's just brushed out. Yeah, I should look over the filter, whatever, again. Can we manage any of these? We got at least one of each, but... Don't we? Puts that down. I mean, usually in card games, it's good not to overfill your deck, but... That's too much. Lamado. It sounds like sleepy time. We don't have a lot more mushrooms. Ramp. Yeah, sure. Leave DDoS. Okay. At least one meat. Got that. As usual, not a good deck, but it's our deck. If I just... Let me take that out. I actually... Oh, wait. No, we didn't need that. Never mind. Okay. Tastes like crap. I want my money back. You're quite good at what you do. Alright, now we can close it. Aw. Look at him. Just one. We need at least 50 of them. Their things are actually made out of sugar. Wait, did I miss this? Overcooked and underdone. Where? Here's their new home. I thought they'd just be in, like, all the other ones, but... Game, want to give me any indication here?
I drink your milkshake. I drink it up!
Alright. I think as soon as I find the gunfires. Oh, Dragon's Breath, we need that. Where the hell? Oh yeah, we have enough money, we can get some here too. Alright, right now. Target on both way destroys pallet board. Which one do we want? Paw print. Let's just equip it. Oh yeah, that's cute. Oh, there. There's two of them. I probably should have made another treat, huh? Not 50 of them. And break off their teeth, their sleepies. Get up here. Pet all animals in town. We still have like one more to unlock though. Are they just not petable? Well, we tried. Aw. Last creature's just some dude. Please feed me. Okay, what do we have? Oh, question marks. We can actually do some research once we get these. It's our shellfish. It's different than what we had. Well, yeah, it must be. Spirefish. Slay it. Bonefish. Okay, and all those. Take a couple more of these. I'm gonna get a foam fish since we know that's what it's gonna be. I always might get 3 of the other one. This is our last growth. No, it's a little guy. Star shield is mostly calcium and bone. It is removed before cooking. On trick, add shield. Spire is the most flavorful part of this fish. The form from this fish is often used to enhance plating. On trick win, attack hits twice. I guess that's... You've captured all fish. So... Let's go duel. Here. Let's see how bad we messed up our deck. Well, actually, they did mention what kind of creatures are here. I just wasn't listening, I guess. Yeah. Let's do this dude. I should do it afterwards. There's a thing to buy 10 things from, so we probably should. Never believe what I saw. Did you have fight bites? That's all I care about. Some dude makes them make a play a new card. I want to hear all about it. Can we taste my skills against these crystalline coast monsters? Ooh, a lot of things we need. So this place is huge. We need stone. So any way we can get through here and get stone. So there. Get this one with either of these routes. I can only get one of these. There's also the bitter spirit up there. I think we'll have to get once. It's just no stone this way. Oh, here. Alright, so we'll go down and at least get the one stone. The trick shot, or trick win, shoots an acid bomb onto a random card in the player's hand. What does acid bomb do? We won't tell you. Why do we not have a sweet card? And trick win, deal a percentage of the damage applied to lose a monster to the other monster. This almost kills him. Oh wait, maybe it will. Nice. I could fill and hope the last one's a sweet, but I also have the free discards. Oh. This is... Look what the vampire dragged in. It's the same about you. We're nearly done with this fight and the Sours finally make an appearance. I've been around, watching. Very helpful of you. I'm not sure I want to help. Okay. Everyone can help in some way. Maybe. It'd probably be more helpful if there's something in it for me. Really? I crave a tangeriner. If you find a way to grow those back in your little outpost, I'll come by. I'll make a note. Is that the last creature? Oh, look at all those tails. I definitely can't see it, but... Okay, purple and spicy's kind of hard. This here. $15, they're just both immediately dead. We could extend the fight and get more ingredients, but... What's her name? Azure? This is the sweet caretaker. It's basically a rabbit. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, so we're seeing a lot of purples. Purple and sweets. At least in some. Yeah, we need more spicy. Oh. Really? Wait, how did he take 4 damage? I was still doing my free discards. And oh, this first one is 30. I'd say, yeah, we're just gonna one-shot him again. Not yet. 10 health. When Trickwind the caretaker becomes dizzy. We should, like, tell you what dizzy does, but... Get that stone, see what's up there. Wonder what they're gonna call that. On Trickwind, the player's hand will be blown away, forcing a redraw. Okay. That's pretty good. I like when she throws it. No ingredient from them. No bitters. Might as well. Wait. Let me just, yeah, we just tie it. I'm gonna try to get an ingredient from them. Okay. Wait, is that just gonna... You can back on that. Maybe. Yeah, if we redraw, chances of getting that's pretty low. It's only a 4 though. I'll risk it. Oh, well, that's just nothing. Okay, well. Eight ingredient. Okay, let me just take its eye. Oh, it's okay. The Cyclops bat has 2 eyes. It's the thing we need the most. So make a little habitat for the fire. Hello, little bird. You must be a Watican? You just told me to keep an eye out for you, but you didn't really tell me what to do next. Okay. Squawk. Squawk, squawk. Oh? Cheap? Cheap? Squawk? Just in case you understand me, we can give you a safe place in Palopori. We're gonna build you a perch and everything, Brock. Why so salty? Well, if we hit the one in the back, he'll actually leave something. Damage versus this, plus we get a buff. And how much damage do we take? 11? 3. Okay, we should do that one. Still nothing from that one. When Trick Wind, monster reduces your hand size by 1 until end of combat. I'd rather not have that. 5 damage versus 11. I think that's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, it's plus 7. I don't want to do some damage to it. Actually, maybe I should have tied it. So we can maybe get something from it, but too late now. I love their little ghost pictures. So we draw. Got him. It's fine. I like to enhance them. Actually, it doesn't matter. We just kill them immediately. It's just gonna be that same thing. Nope, something different. Like a lot of new stuff here. I guess we can actually unlock a bunch of stuff. I think it's actually the rest of the research tree.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Got it. Thanks for that. That and just immediately kill him. That's something new from the back one. It's okay to me. It was in fact poison. We're gonna get the boss. We're at like half health. We haven't used any of our fight bites yet. There we go. We can actually get something from this. Maybe a second thing because we don't kill it. And tie it. I mean, it's probably just gonna be another blue one, so I take it out now. There we go. It doesn't matter. Destroying them, but you know, to get like one hit on you, it's a bit. Right, incinerates cards. 6. And it's dead. Sure, we'll enhance it even. Super kill it. Our deck's actually doing okay. I'm not sure if that's going to actually go to the boss, but I don't know about this one. Like literally just immediately kill it. I mean, she's a little different. She has a lot of attack, so. Another new thing. I do wonder if this is like the last area. I'm sure it goes like twice as far here, but like the last zone, I guess. You're a silly thing. This was what was chasing me in Saturnalia. Well, we can tie it. That was the game. That's where the Moroccos were coming after us, right? 10. I need bitter. I'd rather it didn't do the damage to me. Okay, so let's hit it, but not as much as I'd like. It's 60 health. Oh yeah, I forgot the one that can make them play new card if need be. What's this one? Oh, gain 4 stamina. Nice. You mean like looser clothes, you mean? Become slow. Awesome. Might as well just do the no damage. No, I don't have the new damage one. Never mind. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess same. I just need to get more of those clothes. Like, sorry, I like to stand out, but I also don't like to stand out. In a weird way. Okay, if we get a bitter one, we need something. Yeah, just replace the whole thing. 5. No. God, stupid 2-1. Wait, do we not have any teal ones? That seems... How do we not have teal ones? Like solid ones? I kinda can't do anything with that. I'll have to get the 6, but... Which was it? 8. I better just keep going for the 6. There we go. I'm game for stamina. No ingredients for this one. We're down to 21. We'll get this. And slowed, which is super nice. On trick win, the cards in your hand will have their numbers blurred. Definitely memorized them all. He gets +1 attack. I'd rather extend slow and do 1 more damage. I mean, eventually. Oof, that is not even enough. That's with him being slowed, which puts the value down. Oh, we have 2 spicy ones, though. There we go. That kills it. Right, time to cross you off me. You have a list? Defeat the Maricoli. Oh gosh, are you okay? What happened? I was thinking it's weird they have like a, you know, like a hit list. Blinded, end up here. Is that Flabby's hearth key? You're right. I can't leave you like this. Come on, let's get back to Palopori and then we'll talk. I just stumbled upon the key, apparently. No. I would never have left an injured citizen behind, no matter where they came from. I pushed on until I found a camp. A place of safety for both of us. I let the pirate warm us both. Despite wanting to prove my strength by carrying our wounded citizen back to Palopori, I reconsidered and called Paco to take us home. Unlock the crystalline coast camp. Damn. It's a bunch of stuff. And that man is right next to me all of a sudden. Let the stranger with Bull and Thea so they could tend to her wounds. It's been tended to. I spoke with them. They were to keep an eye on her. You don't mean keep an eye on her like they were Travers, did you? Of course I do. Trust is earned, not given. Let's speak to her and then maybe we can decide if she's safe to trust. Great Snarian muscles? The muscles attached to the legs of a Snarian. Offers a meal on the go. Worth the effort to get the delicious meat inside. The Zibrazer. Tricked when target becomes extra weakened. See palm forest can stretch for miles. Tailed minion. The meat of a minion tail is infused to the flavors of the plant growing from its snout. Each round remains her hand, value increased +2. Moonbeam. Takes in the light of the moon each night to grow. Hypobosa? This says cooking wrapped to luck and flavors. When plays an enhanced round of winning trick, opponent becomes weakened. Tangeringers. Wait, didn't someone want that? Oh, that. Yeah, that one guy. Tangy tart and tantalizing. Rancid dancer tail feathers. The pungent smell dissipates when sauteed, making a flexible ingredient. Poison enhancer. When played as an enhancer on a winning trick, there's a medium chance the monster will be poisoned. Sour minion meat. The meat of a minion tail. Yeah, okay. +2. Catabeetle acid ball. When cooked down, the acid becomes safe to eat. Jeez. Meat creates a tingling sensation as taste buds are danced on the miracle blah 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 meat. Cluster coral. Cluster coral bubbles are a staple source nutrient for salty folk. +2 bonus attack. Alright, we have like 20 things to research now. So can I do your thing now? No. Guess it's just during the day? Or is he like also out here? I'm carving my list on a rock. The chains aren't too tight, are they? Oh no, you are sure these are necessary? Oh, she's definitely a threat to humanity. Down seems to think so. I mean, you did have a hearth key with you. Is that what that was? It's not what they look like where I came from. I don't believe chains are the answer either. I'll try to convince him that we can remove them. And you will fail, Travers. Trust must be earned, just like you earn yours. But the chains weren't necessary, were they? You can never be too sure. I'm not willing to risk everyone's safety for a complete stranger. Stranger has no idea what we've been through. We also don't know what she's been through. She's all alone here. We don't have to isolate her further. I haven't even gotten your name. Pokash. I grew up in the spicy region of Lanaus. Lonus? We have all of your kind there too, though we all look a little different. We mean our kind. We even have our own guardian. Oh, do you know Lutrin? Not personally, no, but he has looked after all of us. Okay, that's great and all, but how did you end up with Flambe's hearth key? I didn't end up with it. I ended up next to it. I was minding my own business, or so I thought, when I was suddenly blinded. And something leapt on top of me. All I heard was sound of rattles, and I was blacked out. I came to when you arrived. I had defeated the monster that I believe attacked you. I knew something fell off in that area. I'm glad you're okay. And you really didn't see anything else? See anything else or anyone else? No, I couldn't see anything. I didn't think denizens were supposed to be able to cross through the remnants. Ah, yeah. I was out hunting for food. I had wrangled a full growler by the hair and it ran. I hung on as I was hungry, but next thing I knew, they were no longer in our lands. We were. I suppose this puzzle will be attached to one lesser creature's law for passage. Flambe, have you ever heard of that? I don't think it's ever happened before, but that doesn't mean it's not possible. Okay, that feels like enough interrogation for tonight. She's barely back on her feet, and she's locked to this massive boulder. I moved out of the cave to help. Very well. Wait, can we get through that cave now? Y'all just gonna stare at me, or what's going on? You want a vampire treat? Too bad. I'm really sorry about them. We've all been on edge. I completely understand. Circumstances are questionable. We try to open our doors here in Palapori to everyone who wants to help, but with the remnants still open and only one hearth key remaining, it's a bit scary. Well, thank you for taking me in. I'll do my best to find a way to help too. Okay. Where's the vampires? Then we go research 20 things. You still eating? Oh right, it's only in the morning. I'll take him too. Oh, apparently buy tangerine seeds. Guess he doesn't have here. That cost 105? Oof. Damn. Let's see if we can build that perch. Yeah, we got stone, so definitely a few things. 5 things, okay. Hopefully we can get not too much hassle. So you fail it, you don't get it, or you lose it. You score fantastic. Oh, they disappear after a while? Shit. I think just best to get the big ones. I guess the red ones are also worth 10. We missed a few of those. Okay, cool. Delicious. I can't wait to use this in my recipes. Plays enhancer on when you trick, attack, and gain +2 stamina. I like the ones that give me stamina. I got one of those. Okay. Are they all just gonna be this? Reach at least a great score and don't get hit more than 2 times. Wait. What are you getting hit by? Oh, wait. So apparently. That was easy. Delicious. Muscles attach the legs to the snarian, offering a meal on the go. Cook greens to at least 50% without going to 100. Okay. You know, I can figure it out. The trick win, gain a medium boost to critical hit chance for 3 turns. Do this one first. Reach +3 combo. think it would be like just do 3 of them. But... Shit. What the hell? Okay. Oh man. It's something I need for that one guy too. It sucks. Fill both bars at least 75%. Wait, what? What's... I'm not really sure what that... Oh. It's like, this is new to me. We haven't done this. On Trick Wind, become extra spiky for 3 turns. 8 points to spend. Bosa, Rainbow Fish, Moonbeam, Flamato, Great Snaring Mussel, Shrimp, Rainbow Fish, Problamo, and we probably do them all. Hypnobasa holds in moisture the fish, cooking it to perfection. What in the Katamarsi? Yeah, we should play Katamarsi at some point. The whole fish! How'd you even figure out how to do that? So many beans. Think about those beans. It's a wrap. I like to just stop trying with some of the descriptions. I don't know, that's a wrap. I don't know. Just ship this. Oh, 10 free discards. Food for long enough, the tail becomes chewy and delicious. It's me when I get super stoned and start chewing on my tail. I mean, I probably would. Delightfully furry texture. Just like my tail. All these other paths are just... based on that one thing I failed. 2 points, 2 things left. Bone marrow pasta. Mix the full growler marrow with the pasta for even richer flavor. Oh, that takes 2. Damn, maybe I should have gotten that. Zubrazer. Damn, we're gonna have a lot of things. Now what can we make? Well, I guess for the snack thing, I just need to buy the seeds. No, I probably have to do the research too. I need 1 more egg. Catch every type of fish. Discover all bitter monsters. I have so much money. With a can perch. Get all friendlies in town. Can't get any of those. Don't think those matter. It's the last one. I guess I can just like buy stone, but that's rescue the Wudakan. Look at that, more room to grow. It reminds me of that. The commission has like 2 days left. The other one did finish like 12 hours before. Honestly, if I was doing that, I'd probably wait till the end of the deadline. I'm guessing the wood cans come tomorrow. So what do we need? We need stuff. Yep, that sounds like something I do. Yeah, maybe flamados. We have 8 of them. Oh, here. Now we already got 1 pine squash. What rice do we have? 10. Well, I mean, I don't think I have rice. It only takes 1 day, so... So I'll probably get like the new seeds here and then just do those anyway. Alright, let's go get the sugar teeth. Oh, right, it's in the morning. Damn it. I'll get that tomorrow. Should get some rest. I guess I'll keep going with this one caretaker until we max out their level. Morning, Ponko. Can you believe we have a lot of denizen remists? Honestly, yeah, why not? We just gotta get everything else, and you know what? Maybe we're all the better for it. Look at you and your open mind. We always talk about how we're missing all the flavors in life, hiding behind our wall. So you're curious to risk your life for a mushroom. With every new ingredient and every new caretaker you've welcomed, we've grown stronger. Exactly. Fusion of flavors can often make the best meal. And how are you feeling, Flambe? Good, I think. I'm a little worried about Prakash. Shouldn't you be healed by now? Uh-oh. Oh, come on, Automod. I'll have a question. What does cattles tend to be treated? I mean, it's acting like you saying that's an insult. Oh, I mean... I guess it's different for everyone. No Baron doesn't pull through the remnant before. I'll get more into that after this conversation here. But that doesn't make it impossible. Yeah, but even if that's the case, how are we going to get her home? I'm sure we can figure something out. Maybe I should talk to her before you open the restaurant today? We should. We didn't exactly give her a warm welcome last night. Oh, and while you're running about, you should check out the old mine. Now that I moved that big boulder, we have access to the quarry I can use to help make this town. Oh, so now we can just get stone. I mean... Oh, right. That's cool. I forgot what that was about. Yeah, I mean, it's different for everyone. Like, I kind of always assume that, like, you know, you're transgender, you would just know, but no. At least not for me. I mean, I think that's a big reason I kind of put things off for so long. It's just like, well, I mean, I would know, so I'm probably not. We need grubs. Hey, Chef, I've been thinking about a lot what Prakash said last night. But, yeah, yeah, I don't know. I always knew there was something I wouldn't change about myself, and then, you know, you do research and you're just like, wow, all the side effects of estrogen sound amazing. I want all these things. And I don't want any of the things that testosterone give me. That might mean something. I guess, you know, maybe the original catalyst was just making my persona female. Then all just took off from there. What about? What would it be like to be the only one of your kind? Like, I'm the only mommy around here. we have spirits, and I know I have my friends and family back in Portobello. She's alone. It seems hard. You think we can get her back home? I do. I've been listening to the wildest monsters each time I venture into the wilds. I think I know the language of the minions. Really? I spent a lot of time with them over the past few days, and I've picked up some phrases. I think convince one to be a monster Pokash needs to get home. Not all the minions are happy to be here. I suppose they didn't ask to be trapped in our world either. Exactly. This whole one-way travel really strains creatures. Well, this wasn't really the remnants' intended purpose. The gods wanted to keep all their realm connected, but they didn't trust each other. So you had to welcome someone into your world. The problem is no one is welcoming us back to Lanos. Is there no way to communicate with the Guardian over there? They chose to look. They'd see that their remnants are linked to Slido, so they could choose to make the patch just go both ways, but they clearly haven't. At least have a way to get her back home that bypasses the block. Once we clear the path to the remnant, we need to try to convince the minion to help us. I don't want to bring a minion back to Palapore if we don't have a way to get it home. Okay, so focus on the remnant first. Whoever goes out there today will need a big meal. I'm ready if you are. Stomach is grumbling. I mean, you know, sure, it's been a while. Yeah, but also, good point. And hello, Elena. Yeah, like meeting trans people, like, honestly, before I got in, like, the furry fandom, like, I didn't really actively talk to anyone who was transgender. Like, you know, kind of been acquaintances with some people, but no. I mean, you can ask them questions, and especially if you're questioning things. Okay, grubs. One more grub. Go with the vampire teeth. Oh, they're gonna be so cute. Aww. They're all sleepies. Vampire Fang. Vampires love to gnaw on treats to break their fangs off and keep them short. On Trick Win, gain a small boost to critical chance for 3 turns. These are pretty good. No. Oh, look at them! Oh, you can't see them. I'm too big. They're so cute. I mean, it's just sugar. Okay, so do they actually... Oh, it's at night they do it, right? They sleep during the day. What, a phobia of teeth? Or what are we talking about? What do we need? Of eating teeth? Of having teeth near your mouth, yeah. Then why are they in your mouth? Like, is there no example of, like, teeth being edible? Like, in nature or anything? I mean, it seems... I don't know, there's always something for something. Wait, do I not even need to plant them? Wait, like, do you actually have a phobia of that? I mean, cannibalism will eventually lead to that, probably. Make a necklace out of them. Oh, yeah.
I like you, Jack.
Oh, thanks.
So I'm giving you another shot.
Thanks so much, comic. How are you doing today? I almost forgot about this place. Wait, because you eat teeth? I'm so confused and lost. What if there was a parade? Human teeth. Okay, well, we got all the stone we'll ever need. I guess that's not a thing anymore. Because at some point they're like, yeah, we don't want you to just do a... They do a bunch of runs for this stuff. So here, just take it all. Okay, what? I mean, like, consciously, or did you, like, lose a tooth and went down your throat? What are we working with here? Get 25 eggs. Unlock all 8 garden beds. Get all friendly creatures in town. Wishy. There's still 2 things here. Right. Stone. Wait. I felt like I picked up a lot more stones than 4. I want to get the little Fenpire thing here, if anything. I guess pot upgrade? I mean, let's get both of these. Yeah, I guess. Another tree. Only took a moment for this little donut to sprout. The whole tree basically... Wait, what? I lost focus there for a second. I'm just trying to wonder what the story is there. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you think you might be transgender, I'm sure. Don't try to force anything, though. Hey, gosh, you doing okay? Oh, yes, I'm okay. Y'all sure are busy. You're telling me. It's been nonstop for Flambe and me since the whole invasion thing started. I'm sure. I'm sorry my kind is wreaking havoc in your world. It's not intentional. They just find themselves a bit lost and hungry. That affects us all. Like, what if they were candy teeth? You know, like, it was like candy cigarettes? What if there's just like little Tic Tacs? But they're like teeth-shaped. Do you have any idea how you might want to go back to Anos? I still want to try the same thing that brought me here. What if it doesn't work? I can't worry about what hasn't happened yet. And besides, I won't be alone. Right, you have us. Oh, I'm in the other world, the creatures of my realm, my flavor. I'd love to meet one of your spicy denizens too. Do you have someone you could introduce me to? That's a bit complicated. Sadly, we don't have any spicy denizens, creatures, or spirits here anymore. They all died. Like they got sick? What do you mean they all died? There was an invasion, kind of like what's happening now, and I had to make the hard decision to save the rest of Solido. What happened? A bitter denizen unlocked the remnant in the center of the spicy haven. I assumed our spicy denizens had unlocked it as a joke. So I killed them all. Besides bitters and me, they were the only others in possession of a hearth key. I didn't take it seriously. It was common for them to show off their power and wave their hearth key around. They loved being one of the chosen ones. Usually when their remnant opened, it would shut again quickly, as if they were flirting with danger, but this time it was different. I eventually made my way over there to help with the sealing ceremony. I was in no hurry. I hated when they act like this. When they acted like this were the most important things for me to do that day. When I arrived, it was chaos. Monsters everywhere. They were trying to fight, but I had no mastery over their skills. Everywhere I looked, they were being destroyed by the monsters. I looked to see if any of the bitters had arrived. They were to help protect these lands, but I was alone. And then I realized I didn't have my hearth key. I searched for the spicy hearth key, but when I found it, it too had been destroyed. The only way to lock the remnant would be directly from my flame. I tried to reach the hearth lock, but there were too many monsters. I was running out of time. The monsters were moving into the wilds, towards the other havens, and so I summoned the biggest flame I could. Rippled across the spicy lands, wiping out every creature in its path, until it reached the hearth lock. And kind of ironic that fire kills the spicy ones. Okay. What's your blood type? I swear your blood... Oh, negative? entire Humo dynasty. In silence, I searched for stars, but I found nothing. Oh, so it's just me then. We'll do your best to get us home as soon as we can. Thank you. At least I'm not alone anymore. Get these chains off you too. Kellen is being cautious. The fear of losing everything can be blinding. Yeah, can't say I would eat teeth if I had the choice. But I don't have the choice. We have to do it. Everything depends on it. It's not like, yeah. Hey, Paco. After our talk, I came back here to swing Sword Manta a bit. Helped me work through my emotions. It also got me thinking, you know, the claw borer sure packed a heavy hit. Made you feel tender inside. And that got me thinking, I bet some greens would be better with a bit of a smack, especially those with hard shells. It's not a bad idea. I've got a bit of a head shell. It feels pretty indestructible. I'll leave you to it then. Should I come by later today? Oh, you don't get to eat today. I mean, she did do pretty good. Like what kind of guys were out there? It was a lot of bitters. I don't know. We'll just try Ocean. Oh yeah, this whole guy. Oh, whoops. God damn it. I thought he was like here to talk to us, so I ran over and hit E. Oh, shit. Guess that's not the worst thing to grab. Someone help you out. I misproperty myself. I mean, just... yeah, I don't know. It's complicated. See, you've spoken with our new arrival. What do you think we should do with Pokash? We should get her home as soon as possible. Really? You want to help her? Absolutely. I prefer to be there than here. One less thing for me to worry about. We're so close, Ponko. Maharthki is the only one left. You know the remnants can be unlocked. So we go back out and we make our way to the remnant. Once we've defeated the creature guarding it, we can bring Pokash back out there and figure out how to send her back through. It shouldn't be too hard. We just have to reverse the way she came in. I think she had mentioned wanting to talk to some of the Lioness creatures. I wish she could figure out a way to talk to some of the Lioness creatures. They might not be friendly, but they could be useful. Perfect. Let's put an end to this mess. Don't you want to find out who did this? Yes, but that can wait. I can lock the remnant and then continue my chase. Which I couldn't... no. I like how just some of them just don't get to eat. They actually taste good. They're like sweet. I mean, like they're meant to place under your tongue, so... yeah, it tastes good. With little candies. I give you boobs. This is it, Ponko, my final challenge. Everything's been building up to this. You ready? I've never been less ready. I'll be there. Wait, did he beat me? No, I beat him. Reach level 10 and clamors. Truly the king clamors. You are in this. Quite the clam collection. You got me, Panko. You're the best in town. I'm pretty sure you got to leave town now. And then with the rules. I think we need some kablamos. Crablamos? Yeah, get the kingfish over there, the crablamos. We only got 2, so. Oh yeah, ad starts in a minute. I should have. Use the restroom when it starts. But will I remember? 30 seconds from now, will I get distracted by something? Like fishing? Stay tuned to find out. Two fish. Okay, after I do this next one, I'm going to restroom. All that goes. Bubblegum and taffy. Skip to the sweet source, my sweetheart Sandy. 'Cause I'm your sugar daddy. Okay. I will be right back. Alright. We are a cat. Welcome out. Open up the restaurant. Man, we got a lot of new things, so. Then again, it's also not like we need money, really. Okay, cats are alright. They got a good name. Okay, everything's 25. $75. 50. What's the other? I think it might be like maxed out on those. No, we have enough for stuff. Let's see what we can actually make tonight. Ooh, we got, oh, vampire fangs. We should definitely get something for that. 888. I mean, well, technically that's better, but we don't have what we need for it yet. Could do that. We have a lot of that. It's only 1 point though. Oh yeah, what else you get? Plus 10 stamina. Nothing special. Let's try this. You can make. How can you make fruit and cream better? Add crunch. Here. Cranberry honey. When there's cheese in a cake, it's a meal. Alright, I will be here. Okay. Can we get max appeal? Another 50. I think we got it. sex appeal. Welcome back. Cool. But that's an achievement. Probably gonna like beat this game tonight, even though I have it on the schedule for Wednesday. Well, then again, like yeah, when we finish this, I already got the next game up to do. And play that one game I forgot the name of. Has Citizen in it. Not Star Citizen. Citizen Sleeper 2. I look forward to playing it. Right. Done. Oof, just in time. That's that one I'm apparently bad at. Oh, you know what? I think I know why I was bad at for the other one. For some reason I wasn't left clicking. I was using the spacebar like an idiot. Yeah, see, like, look at this. Now I'm getting, like, +5. I got every single one. Earlier we did that, we had 3 ingredients to research, whatever. And I messed up all 3 of them trying to get +3 combo. Because I was using spacebar. I mean, we'll get more here. It's fine. What if I just like call them up and they come grab it themselves? That's the wrong thing, jeez. It's like, why isn't he taking it? Oh no. No. Now I'm just didn't get a perfect, which I've gotten every time. I would tip you more, but you just couldn't stood there and try to give me the wrong meal. Oh wait, I did. Oh man, I missed one. I gotta start the whole game over. Is that a whole new station, chef? How exciting! Can't wait to try our newest ingredient. Let's eat. So much to do. Crystalline Coast. What do you want? Serve a vegetable. Any of the new ones we can do? Thinking, like, what do we need? This first one's gonna suck. Mm, 446, 5 free hand refills, 15 free hand refills, jeez. Oh, that is apparently a vegetable. Yeah. Damn, yeah, let's do this one. I think the discards are a little better, but... Okay. So we need... sours. Oops. Splatterfish. What do we have a lot of? Did accidentally buy another one of those, so. Steamed hoop fish. Well, it gives an 8, which is nice. It's a whole lot of space. Got 9 of those. Real good for one that only takes 1. Green. Too strong one here. We need that next to sour. There we go. Let's see. That hoop is kind of taking up a lot of space. Alright, come slow. We got 4 of those. How much does C-Palm do? No, that's very weirdly shaped. We think all the meters are good, but our hand is kind of crap. I only got 1 sour. Another Hayabusa. Was that it? We only have 1 of them. I guess ideally we'll find more here. What else? I'll be more sour so we can enhance all these greens we have. Do like 2 more cow milks. So hammer bug. Yeah, I'm gonna play as an enhancer. Yeah, it's only had +1 shield. It's kind of hoping for something bigger in a 4, but everything else is huge. And that also puts us up too much. Unless... Nope, no, that's too far down. Because it's next to that. There we go. Anything we're missing? I only got 1 salty. Oh, we got 2 bitters from that. We took this out and got a bitter. If we can. Our wolf tail's good. Then that goes up way too much. Now purple's up too much. Purple's up too much again. Now green's not up enough. Green a little more. 1 more purple thing hitting green. Now blue's up too. Jesus Christ. So close. Take that off. I'd like to leave these 2 purples. Be better to have another salty. And Kerblamo. I just like seeing Kerblamo. Use as enhancer. Should be for the... Wow, we only got 2 bitters, though. Definitely overthinking things. Too much. Yeah, that's a strong one. Problemo, although there's a 20% chance of getting destroyed. So yeah, we got all 6 colors. 1, 2, 3. Only 1 yellow, but we just don't have enough of those. Alright, it'll have to do. We spent a lot of time on this. Okay. What the hell is this? You always know what I want. Except for that one time I actually didn't give him the thing he wanted. It's sushi. I mean, no it's not. We just fired it up with flambe. It was flambéed. Oh, new stuff. Instantly apply mesmerize to all active monsters. What does mesmerize do? We won't tell you. Power stuff. Instantly gain a small boost to critical chance. Ooh, 9 stamina. What's that? Like, browsing good though, right? I don't want to use that. Close up. Do some night fishing. But we can see what stuff is where, so that'll help. So what's everyone else been playing? I'm excited to do next best stuff tomorrow, but yeah, I don't know. I check the day of and see what's around. There's anything with, like, you know, animal people I'll grab, but other than that, I don't know. I think we need that. I'm surprised I never played the demo for this. Although, like, next best is kind of like the only time I play demos. What games are you playing? I might actually go play D&D on Tuesday with some people. Other than that, what I've been playing has been on stream. I don't know how many of these little guys we have. We have a few cube fish. I'd take another one, but we have way too many hook fish. Ooh, that's cool. You play with a group? I guess I should assume so. Go for a cube. Nice. That's okay. You know, creating that kind of stuff be fun too. I have some stuff I need to create, but I keep forgetting to read the rule books of these games. I'm sure you can find one. Like I said, I'm Plan on going Tuesday. Bunch of people I don't know. Just because, you know, I gotta get out there. Having internet friends is great, but add some local friends to that. Right. Wait. Him again. Did you have fight bites? Wait, can I not get rid of these? Huh, do I have... I guess I have to actually use those. Oh, no, there we go. I mean, fishing would be fun. I haven't actually went, like, real fishing for a long, long time. I could apply mesmerize to all active monsters, but I don't know what that does. I mean, weak sauce isn't that great. I'm gonna try it. It'll let me, no. Like, there's no option to... No, I have to actually go over here and select it. That's weird. I'm gonna assume mesmerize just makes them skip a turn. I want to hear all about it. So we start at the first flame and get the other question mark thing we didn't get. This thing. Or just go on. Try to get to the final boss. Well, I don't know if it's actually the final boss, but final boss of this land, which might be the final land. And there is no stone over here. Is that because you're supposed to get it from the cave now? What would that be? I'm considering just going over here first. Go up. Get a bunch of ore. Yeah, let's get this thing first. I have a feeling we're gonna want like way more sweets than we have. Like, should have played as like the other character, but hey, we like a challenge. Okay. What's this thing? On trick win, the value of your played cards will be halved permanently. What the? Oh, come on. Well, that sucks. Oh, wait. That actually goes for that one, too. Cool. 6, 8. Nice. Oh, yeah. Slow him.
Ah, the French
Champagne.
is always been
Until you're
celebrated
fit for its excellence.
excellence.
Good old Orson. No. Got him. Remember, I think we have like 15 free hand refills, but not discards. Discards would be better, but we're bringing these back. Back in style. Bit more can't hurt. Finally. Oh, hello. Have you been waiting for us? Well, yes, sort of. If you mean staying mostly in one place. I've been studying the effects of the invasive monsters of the crystalline coast. Their cell structure is quite different from ours. But it's getting quite dangerous, and I'm not much of a fighter. You are quite small. Can you continue waiting somewhere else? If there's salt water, yes. I need to be able to grow my various crystals. I love gardening. What do you grow your crystals for? Oh, okay, so then we're going to be able to grow crystals in town. Well, for us, they keep our spirits happy. In fact, we can capture any flavor within the crystal. It's a new preservation technique I've been developing. I can eat them, right? Yes, of course. It implies the flavor of all things. It's magical. Taha. You must come to Palopori. There's plenty of salt water. There's also Chef you must meet. He could toss you your salt crystals into our meals. His meals help us fight. Like your crystals, we also have flavor magic. Whoa, whoa. Salt ingredients can't just be tossed in without concern or care. Too much will easily overpower a dish in you. I pose a challenge to the chef of yours. If you can learn to make my favorite sea palm wrap, I will come to your town. Until then, I stick with my research here. That's easy. We're going to be garden buds. Good old GBs. That's probably worthwhile. You're upsetting the balance. How dare you? Well, we're not doing the damage of the other character, but we're doing alright now. Of course, nothing from those. Okay, just need salty. And 2 ingredients. You're pretty good at this. Tasty trees. And the same ones. Of course, just can't get any salty ones. Oh, we got 9 though. Oh, and this. That works. Then we go up and grab the stone and the ore. Okay, 6. No bitters. Definitely don't want him to attack. None. Yeah, that's not gonna matter. Just do that. Oh, 1 health. Oh, I might be able to get another ingredient. Yep. All part of the plan. I just made up. Okay. Yep. We'll weaken them. Oh, and we have the bitter. Just immediately kill them both. This game might be kind of easy. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a one-shot again. 6. There's also a chance of destroying that. We only have 2 of those. Yeah, I'm actually gonna discard. Great. Oh shit. There. Yeah, I mean, there's only 20% chance, but I also wouldn't have killed him. That's fine. Oh. I feel like that could be a better minigame. Still need a bunch of these. Even though they should be showing up in the town. Is there already? Well, when you one-shot everything. I don't think we've seen that back one. Yeah, it's a new ingredient. Welcome back. We're doing the first half of it again, because there was a quest thing. Now some guy I think is just gonna give us something for our stuff. I don't know. It wasn't very clear. Yeah, we'll take some damage. Only 5, huh? So what's the thing he's doing? On trick win, all cards in your hand become soggy. Why don't want soggy cards? Yeah, we have that big heal. The same thing. Oh, we can find out what soggy means. What's... Mine's 10. I shouldn't have filled my hand. The sweet... Oh man, like I always had to get hit by one of them. He's +5. How much does that do to him? 8. Could we possibly get a salty? Unlikely. Let's see what Soggy does. Your card is now wet. Oh, okay. Side cards cannot be used as enhancers. Soggy umami cards go up by 1. Soggy salty cards go down. Okay, and that blows cards from your hand. These go up. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I can... No, I can't enhance some crap. Let's get some non-soggy ones. It's stays in your hand, it gets better. Oh, blow second monster card away. There you go. I think. Oh, hell yeah. That was great. And that should do it. Took a little damage on that one, but we have a lot of health. Would you look at that? They're dead. Our friendlies need me. It's not a new one. On Trick Win, ash rains down from the sky. 1 of 3 cards in your hand will become smoldering. Okay. And of course, those are like ones better for enhancing. Yeah, do that one. That one. Cortano. Nice. Yep, and do this one. Still not dead though. Almost. 3 health. Now you're dead. Actually, halfway point, we should go back. Then we could just go like all the way through, but 1.5 health. Okay. Only have 2 of those. I don't want to lose it, but it's only 20% chance, and oh, crap! I could have enhanced it. God damn it. Well, that shouldn't matter. Maybe. No, 2 extra damage. Yes, let's talk about the feet. This is the one that takes us down. Dancing Demon. Those double Ds have their numbers blurred. Oh, I think we can... Wait, how's that get through? I guess the only thing it does is blurs the numbers, doesn't actually attack. But... yeah, I guess that works. Only 4 though. We seriously have 9. Shit. Oops. And no better one. Man, what's all the damage the other character is doing? Seven, and yep, that works. So we got the enhance. Opponent becomes weakened. +1 bonus attack. It's weakened. Oh yeah, I saw that Backrooms movie today. That's alright. It's some really cool sets. Like, I really want to explore the set of that movie. It's no sympathy for Mr. Vengeance. Let's say that. Looks like we leave halfway through. I'm not even sure how much you like lose by like losing. I probably should still go. All right, I'll be here. Oh, I gotta take my meds. Where are they? Of course.
Estrogen does some really good things.
Which one have I done?
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Hear that, Bernard? You don't want that sparkle? Sparkle, sparkle. Nothing. Oh, you ever ride set on a lot of men? Hoping I can meet some men at D&D, but that's a real crapshoot. One with their teeth. It's gonna have one health left. Teeth monster? I don't like that monster's energy. It's like a subtle brand advertisement. Yeah, I mean, it's not like there's a time limit on this, but... Wait, how do I only have 3 things? I definitely have... Why is only showing that for my loot? Man, I might just keep going. It seemed back I was... Enough, I was back at our old camp. Fire still burning brightly. Flame bore me and made me wonder, should I keep going or should I return to Palaforia? Let's keep going. What's the worst that could happen? Kinda not much over here, though. We'll hit the... bitter one? I think you can combine 2 bitter cards, which... honestly, maybe not ideal here, but... what else is there? I mean, it'd be convenient, they're just right there. Hmm. 5... oh, that works. I'm definitely gonna wish I would have went back. What's that one give us now? It's only 9. I don't have any like stamina recovery ones, which was something I should have done. Caretaker becomes dizzy. Or I can keep that. Because it goes up 2... I'll increase by 1. Alright. Let's do extra damage. No sweets. Right? I just keep thinking of candy teeth. 21 damage. So nice out on him. The end. I'm not endorsing it, but keep your mind open. And your mouth so they can get the teeth. Or wait, yeah. All hand cards in your hand become brittle. Oh, and one of those things. We need that. Do the one. It's like, if this is what I think it is down here, I could. Oh no, this is a sour one. I don't think we even seen that spirit. No, this might be something completely different than what I was thinking. And dead. Just walking through the forest and suddenly some green dude just body slams you. Like you don't want to be touched. So, I understand each creature and spirit has its own wants. Yeah, you can help and I'll keep my distance. Add poison touch to caretaker. Monsters who attack the caretaker become poisoned. Add poison effect to cards in hand. Replace or add poison to all cards. Like, does it override things, you think? Sure did. Like, what do you mean by replace poison either? I mean, I don't try not to get attacked, but let's try hand. Yeah, maybe just these. We'll see. So we get the plant down here. Oh, cool. You can have more than one. Okay, 4. Super poisonous thing. Keep that one in my hand. Wait. Wait, is this only gonna poison? Is this like not actually gonna do damage now? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Please don't tell me it's every card we have. Can I even get parts from them? Fuck. No, it's not every card, but it still sucks. Should've just done the other one. And we didn't poison it there. Poiple. Wait, are we not doing damage to it? I don't... Okay, just didn't have a preview. Oh, we ran out of free refills. That'd be 10. Bones are good source of calcium. So I've heard. Yeah, I don't know why it's not giving me previews now. Looks good. Oh, it's a new one. Found Sour Sunrise. Time to fill my pockets. Okay, just go for the singles, I guess. You've never had bone marrow? I feel like you probably have to have. You just didn't realize it. Was that +2? It's +1. Let's keep it in my hand. I think that might carry over even, like to other battles. That works. Either of these. Actually, keep that one since it has an enhancer. Cool. It isn't? I don't know. I feel like they should have been part of something. Some sort of meat you've had. I could be mistaken. Alright, let's open them up. Yeah, I mean, 24 health. I wonder if we'll actually get this last guy. Oh, come on, you have to have had chicken in your life. There's no way. Of course. Really? Again? Well, I mean, I'm not just talking about Morrow, I'm talking about just in general. Feels weird for someone to have never had chicken. But like, you've eaten it. Cool. Alright, if you enjoy my content, check the Discord. All your wildest dreams will come true. Should I be worried? I think I'm worried. Those tails. Oh, they are. I like seeing a lot of enemies with multiple tails. Me too. Alright. I believe you. What bites do we have? Suddenly play Mesmerize. Make him do a new card. Is that gonna be like the worst they got though? Let's try it. Better. It's got 80 health and plus 12 attack. Weakening is good. Nothing. Yeah, we need more spices. Like, I knew that coming in, we just couldn't. Terrorizer. On Trick Win, Terrorizer blocks out the cards on your hand for 2 turns. What are the chances of getting our spicy one? And I'm going to only put down 10. We would need to combine that with the sweet one. I'm going to try Mesmerize. See what it does. Monster has a small chance to attack themselves. Hmm. I'd like that. But... yeah, our odds are not looking good here. Maybe 11. Or is this even gonna do damage, or is it just blacks out cards? I think it might just be blacks out cards. Let's take this though. Not... I mean, I would assume like you just can't know what they are, which... suck. Hell, do we just use one of these and... I don't know, maybe... let's see. What do we got? Oh, yeah. I think I'll discard these. Oh, it's every card? Oh my god. Dude, what? Will it say it's wrong? Can I not? Dude, this is... How are you supposed to do anything about this? Oh, wow. Actually tied on that. On Trick Loss, Terrorizer will disappear, avoiding all damage. Go for it, I guess. Probably not. Well, I'm not gonna be able to discard. I mean, I kind of came into this expecting this. Since we came in with like a third of our health. No, controls just tells you the tooltip stuff. I'll use the spicy one. And we wouldn't have enough. I mean, I'm just dead, but... No, actually get this one. For 4 damage. Now we know what we're going into, you know? This crap. The last discard I can do. No. It's a good hit, but... Oh, right. Wait. I thought it was only a win. Or does he just, like, keep that? Trick when all cards in your hand become muted. Another thing, I don't know what that is. Yeah, whatever. Thought I had it. I'm really not sure what we'll lose. Like... Okay, we definitely weren't 2 stone, so... Yeah, alright. Yeah. Next time we can just start halfway. I think there might be Salted Dents in there. Can't wait to talk guardian techniques with her. She offers a new recipe I can't wait to try. See palm wrap. Furtado scale. A natural, crunchy flatbread alternative. When this card is held in your hand, the character gets +1 attack and stack. Natural food shape is perfect for tacos. And Trick win, gain being a boost, critical hit chance for 3 turns. See if they show up in the morning. See if they show up in the morning. Guess we can just like buy the stuff too from that guy. Okay. Let's go sleepies. No, we have to feed the Finpires. Aw, you're new. So, we're... There you go. No. I got the thing for petting all animals, but apparently this one didn't count. Achievement unlocked. Actually pet all animals. Yeah, we might be able to build stuff. So. Oh, teams. We have 2 of them. I'm kind of thinking money doesn't matter much. 120? Even so, like, wow. Yeah, we should go research that one thing. That makes sense, huh? Right. Oven or collaborizing board. Or tree. Let's do... I can do tree and this. It took a month for the little donut to sprout. The whole tree basically jumped out of the pot the second I placed it. Why didn't you just put it over by the other one? Why would you put it in a completely different place? Now I have to run around and venture with Oshi. Find all plants. Oh, hey, maybe I can get some. Discover all salty monsters. It's all spicy. Become the Clamorous Champion. It's like one monster I haven't seen. One plant in the marshlands. Thanks for the food, Oshi. I guess it's just right here. Oh, right. Oh, I need one more. Do we get stones? Maybe. Oh wait, there is one up here. What the hell? We have like 3 of them now? Okay. Yeah, looks like we got them. Compost. I'm gonna research that one. Wait, really? I thought I said I had 2 of those tangerine things. Tangeriners. Shit, maybe not. Let's go buy one then. Restaurant's making so much money, it's like, oh, whatever. Oh, it has 2. Yeah, I'll buy 2. And see what we can research. Yeah, so before, for some reason I was hitting spacebar to do this. It'll be a lot easier with left click. It even says left click down there. Or not. Oh, right at the end. Delicious. I can't wait to use my recipes. With cards held in hand, caretaker counterattacks for +1 damage when hit. Yeah, we got the aquarium thing put up. Two chef points. Ooh, that comes with the spicy one and 10 free refills. Don't have shrimp or tentacles. Nice.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Hey, Raspberry. Thanks so much for the raid. And welcome, everyone. I am Shaxon Kitsune, transgender Kitsune VTuber, and we're playing Beastro. Because as animal people. It's a fun game, I guess. How'd your stream go? How was video game? Where is it? Frosted Resident Evil Village. Is that what you're playing? I tuned in the other day to that. You were playing it, but I think like you just beaten it. I'll get this one. You know, I still haven't played that one. How was it? It's worthwhile. Fops on Fops raid. Yeah, this is Beastro. Cooking deck builder stuff. You'll see. We're about to start a new day here. But first, I'm going to show you the foxes. Good to have you out here. But look at them. Look how cute they are. They got big teeth and they fall out and they're made of sugar and then you can use them for recipes. Yeah. And then we got some others, but whatever. The foxes are what matters. Go to bed, wake up. Some stuff should be happening here. That Senna they ran into, sure, it seems kind of like us. She'd rather help everyone else than be out there on her own. Might be able to use your skills more fully back here. Hopefully we've done what we need to have her join us. Can we actually get another caretaker? Before you go to bed, I've been thinking. Tangerine seeds are in hand and reefer planting. Do you think that's enough for our sour denison to arrive? It doesn't seem like you enjoy being in the wild, so I don't think it'll take much convincing. Have every caretaker move into Palapori. Well, apparently we are getting a caretaker. Cat. K-A-T. That's my real name now. Just tell me where the hearth key is. Yep, got it. It's probably with the one who's opening the remnants. I mean, if you call him Jackson, that's fine too. It's literally my name on here, so. At some point I should change it, but like, rebranding seems kind of scary. So I don't know. I don't think that's what he's saying. It's not what he says, it's what he's done. We don't know what he's done. Exactly. We'll have our answer soon. You just stand here all day? It's like, you have your role, I have mine. It's been much more exciting lately with denizens like you arriving. You think you'd ever venture outside the wall? It's on my mind. I don't think I'm quite ready, but Azure has offered a free training session. Kitsune is still available. Thanks, Arius. Yeah, I mean, if I can get like Katsune, but it's taken. Plus, I need to make sure it's not taken on like every other platform. Who's Azure? Should I meet her? Oh yes, she knows everything about fighting. It's why she's been here. Like, she's trying to make sure she also defeats the scariest monsters. Amazing. I've hunched that if I can get some of the salt crystals and the meals your chef is cooking, I'll be able to help with the more fight-driven caretakers. Is there anything you need from me? If you point me to the beach, I'll go sit up that way. Of course, you can't miss it. There's even a little empty house out that way that you're free to move into. We have all these old homes that the travelers used before the wall. It's nice to have denizens still in them again. Well, I shouldn't delay. Thanks for the warm welcome. Thanks for signing our guest book. Senna has moved into Palapori. Right. Now, is this one the caretaker, or is it the other one? Or is it both of them? So I just have to sign this book, then I can move in and take a nap? Cat. Yes, I suppose that's correct. Do you want to tour or anything? Not really. I'm not one for daytime. I'll venture out when the sun sets and see what I can find around town. Until then, I just need to find an open house and, like, I can move in. Exactly. We've opened up the town to help all the caretakers, so we can stop this invasion together. Helen thought our dear Travers was the one opening the remnants, but he was wrong, and the search continues. So our doors remain open to all caretakers. And yeah, stuff will happen here. I just happened to unlock some stuff here. Good to know. Do you need anything else from me? That should be it. Enjoy your nap. Colsey has moved into Palopori. I guess we just have to beat this dude. Alright. That. Those. Not that. Anything we're running low on? Like, do we have enough rice? Yeah, I think we're good. I have 0 grubs. So I gotta get them so I can make some special things. There we go. There you also go. Oh yeah, they got their little... Is there like 4 of them now? I don't have enough lily pads for that. Well, I guess half of you aren't eating. I don't know. You shouldn't have all moved in. Is there no grubs here? Oh. That way. Yeah, we need grubs to feed the chickens here. Yeah, let's see what they signed in the guest book. That's not down here. They just wrote a bunch of slurs. It's a new entry. Travers. I've never signed this before, but seeing as I came through the gate, I thought I deserved a spot in the book as well. It's good to be home. I'm so proud of what Paco has built, Travers. Why, hello. Not only have you welcomed me to this lovely town of yours, but you've welcomed the joy of sweets and dough. I can't wait for you all to experience the first sugar rush. As you. This is kind of like my home. I can smell the salt-giving sea from here. Time to go find a spot for a dip and get my crystals growing. No time to waste. I think we all know what he means when he says crystals. Would you look at that? A place that remains calm despite it all. A true assassin's mind. Keep the heart rate down and focus, or on how you can do the most damage. Alazian arrived today. She was ushered directly into the town center and was not able to sign the book. I can't imagine being far from home. For the museum. Okay. Where the hell are all the grubs? There's usually like 2 like right in your little farm area. Whatever. We have to talk to these people, so I'll probably find some. There. I don't think you have anything. Oh wait, there's new stuff. There was for like half a second. I can't see where it is now. Don't we already have a 75 bookshelf? Knife throwing target. Yeah, okay. The Saltidins in town. Oh, so they are both caretakers, huh? What a delightful town, you know. How did you get this picture? Oh, yeah. You get the dough. Other dough. What was that? Nah, we'll run into it. There it is. So Kellen tells me there's some monsters that are more dangerous than others out there. He calls them the mini-bosses. Oh yes, we've encountered 2 of them so far. They sound like worthy opponents. Even though I realize my fellow caretakers have bested them, I like my chance at each and every one of them. And I consider myself the best warrior if I cannot defeat the strongest foes. Weren't you already named the best warrior in your haven? Yes, of course I was. We have not seen how strong I am. I cannot just say I am a warrior, I must prove that I am. And I can do that with your help. Yep, I like them. Wait, so does anyone remember what that last boss played? Like, what kind of cards? It was a lot of purples, wasn't it? I'll be and share my spoils with you, so we can both grow stronger. Isn't that a great deal? I think we need spicy for? Yeah, I mean, everyone kind of does that, but you do look like you could take on a monster at 10. Should I start my quest today, or should I visit the restaurant another day? That's probably my favorite color. I mean, it only shows 3 here, or do I probably have to talk to them first, right? But yeah, the combat and stuff is interesting. Yeah, we need spicy. God, I feel like that's the only one that they did. It's like just purple cards, maybe pink. Oh, I like them tall personally, but those kind of go hand in hand. But Ezra seems to think she can protect us all of us better than I can. We'll see. I'm returned to the wilds. All right. I'm already maxed out his level, so. She got 2 on him. Probably do the bunny. What was the other one? I'm paying for the fish report. Little spirits. So the sweet one. There it is. We're already the Clamor's champion, so is he actually gonna say anything? Yeah, he's afraid now. As he should be. Get the teeth. And they're so cute sleeping. Look at them. They're called vampires. Oh, wait, what? Pure umami flavor, not affected by balancing or enhancing. Pure spicy flavor, not in. Huh. So what's this? What's the deal with this? The chef, great to meet you. Sana, salty caretaker. Look at these amazing tide pools. It only took a moment for me to get my salt crystals all tucked in. This is quite the setup. It is. The crystals grow in the pools, and I harvest them to check on their flavor integration. Each pool lets me grow a different type of crystal. The others are saying I can cook with these? Absolutely. They're pure flavor amplifiers. If you want to add some more umami into a dish, drop in a umami salt crystal. It's a great way to tweak the flavor profile. We use them back home to get hints of other flavors in our food. So the seasonings. I don't know, I guess I'll just buy them all. At this point, money doesn't really matter. Anything else? Yeah, appreciate the raid. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And we only got 3 rounds. I was trying to update some stream stuff today, but I don't know. I feel like I spent a lot of time doing nothing. I hope you check them all eventually. They're great. See ya. Moonbeams. I think we should get. Oh.
Making a mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't spread over every egg. Why won't you die? Can't hurt me, Jack.
Nano machine, son. What's funny is that's actually that's just the emote I have now. Because I wasn't sure if I could use that. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just, you know. There we go. You're gonna see the real stuff. Blue sky. That's where I post that. Hoping this one, that's like doing like a day or two is actually gonna get done. Yeah, we definitely need moonbeams. No, you haven't. I mean, honestly, yeah, probably on me. Or my persona. Okay, rubs. Can I get this last one? Wish I knew how many of, like, these I had, you know? Make a bunch of those. Retreats. I don't know. Evasion treat? Sure. Here we go, you little shit. And where's the other one? There you go. Nope, you choke on it. What you having? Wait, you... That one it? What's going on? I don't think I've got... Did I already feed him and I just like completely blocked out that memory? What's going on? Well, the milk's... Man, okay. Maybe? Yeah, oh man. Oh yeah, I did. I'm just... I totally did. Some chicken, seasoning, cream cheese. Ooh. Sounds good. Yeah, wait, I didn't do these ones though. Wait, why was there an extra one? No, that was the egg. Man, I am just... I think progesterone's just doing stuff. Fun stuff. Okay, let's actually cook. I don't think I'm missing anything. Probably am, but... Oh, right. We need to make sure the right one is here. There's that assassin guy. Because that has to be the character we can, like, actually use. Oh. Help Azure defeat every mini-boss, apparently, is the thing. Yeah, I have a lot of rice. I mean, honestly, I'm never hungry, so... Like, I pretty much have to force myself to eat. Yeah, we didn't get back here. Them rocks. Then we might be able to make a better... I think we need like one ore for one of them. I thought there was still stuff we need stone for. Oh wait, no, it does give you iron. Shit. You should make all that at once. Emotional support spaghetti. Your ESS. Yeah, I mean, just trying to eat anything. Yeah, we want. I feel like we're almost near the end, but like, now we have to have Azure defeat every mini boss. So have her go to like all the old places. I guess that's optional though. Okay. That's 6. Let's get the tenderizer. Welcome back. So, yeah, I don't know where this one guy is. Or wait, does it show up here? No, that dude just... he just bounced. Alright, let's have a... So we're gonna have her do the... I guess we can do hers and then go back to those ones if we need to. Yeah. Yeah, let's try. Yeah, I'm just full all the time even when I don't eat. Alright, now let's actually cook. I do make myself have cereal in the morning. Then eventually try to eat stuff. A lot of times they're just around the house. Only one chef points. Oh, can make the tangeriners thing. Can't make that. That takes 2. Yeah, all these good ones take 2. I'm gonna wait. Okay. Any chance there's another 50 we have here? Okay, well, let's actually open the restaurant. Moon bean salad. Just get rid of all our moon beans. Got enough of those. Can we get away with just doing a 25? Nope, we need a 50. Oops. Nope, that's 25. Okay. It's open. That sounds out of this world. Nice. Saturn's favorite food. Alright, check our upgraded tenderizer. Smashy. That one's kind of easy. Roll over the greens to pick them up. Avoid the red hot bubble. Aha, cooking. This one, which I feel like I usually get it, but like just barely. Yeah, that's not going to go in apparently. Done. Nice. Yeah, fantastic on all of them so far. Oh yeah. All right, cool. I just love that, like, you never turn it. It's always just on the one side. You get that. That. And then just like the 2 white ones. No. I'm trying to just like randomly trip. Killed it. Not yet. Perfect. Okay, now how do we build her out? I would get back in the wild. So you can guess where I'm going today? Right the hell. Okay, serve a vegetable. Tano scale. 10 free fill hands. 10 free discards is also really good. This gives me an 8, 8, and 6. That gives me 15, 2 blues. That gives me a spicy. Just because of that, I'm gonna get that one. Now, which spicy ones can we get? Nine. Well, let's get everything else. Math. What? And ads? Certainly don't make a lot. Maybe one day I will. I don't think it's gonna be hard ones, so let's do some good ones. Salty the Brazier. Target becomes weakened. Yes. Sweet. Cranberry fare we need for almost other meals. No, yeah, also that one's not. I don't want the can destroy cards. Green. Green and purple. Should have gave this one to the other guy. On your hand, the your counter attacks for +1 damage. Acid ball. Extra spiky. Poison enhancer. Trick one, gain a medium chance to critical. Oh, that takes up too much space. That also takes up too much space. It's like +1 shield, which is like damn near nothing. Can we put that next to a sour? I guess we've done one. Only one of those. I mean, we should get more of those. Oh, now it's too much. Of course. There we go. Large spicy crystal. Three spices. God, spice would be good. So good, especially for her, though. Let's do medium one. Mushroom. No, this one. Well, no, we can't do that one anyway. Sandwich it between two sours, but then is sour gonna go up too much? Oh no, it actually does it. Okay, what do we need most? We got 2 bitters, 1 salty. Another Zabrazer. Ah, it puts it up too much. Because it's right next to that blue one. Nice. Might be okay. I don't know. Can't really tell. I should have got some stamina recovery. Okay. Second, I was like worried if we got the friendship thing. Alright, it's the fight bites. This thing cures all negative status effects on the caretaker. You know, that one actually might be very good for this upcoming fight. Next discard use costs 0 stamina. That's nothing. Instantly apply slow to all active monsters. Yeah. I think we have a few that do slow though. We have the better, yeah, we got a bunch of those. Probably do Mega Health, the Cure All, and maybe maybe slow, maybe another cure. Or put oh, what about the redo? I mean, that one can't actually backfire. Okay, I might do 2 cures. She doesn't have a lot of health. Oops. It'll be fine. Metal Solid Gear 2.0. Yeah, we got. Wait. No, Tomb Raider's the one we need to get back to eventually. No, we did. Oh, Metal Gear Acid, though. We haven't done Metal Gear Acid 1 or 2. Will I remember that? No. I did want to peek at that game and see if it's worth playing. That's another deck builder, but Metal Gear Solid. Oh. You know, I definitely don't want to forget this. Gotta feed them. No. Yeah, reminder, we're doing next best demos tomorrow, as well as Tales of Vesperia. If we don't get enamored by a bunch of demos, which pretty much always happens, but I would like to play more Tales of Vesperia. If anyone, you know, checks out the next best demos out and sees you want me to play tomorrow, let me know. Like, is there any, like, upcoming games that we don't necessarily know if there's going to be a demo, but there might be? I'm gonna get that green one. Like, I can never think of, like, upcoming games I've heard about. I know there's a few preferred games, but I can't think of what their names are. There we go. I think we need those.
Fox! Fox!
It's been a while. I should get some more sound redeems. I mean, I'm going to be on after that. Really? Oh my god. No, I guess you got stuff going on. Right. Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah, let me know. It's always a good time. Without fail, there'll be one demo I get super sucked into. I'm going to play it for like 2 hours. And then when that game comes out, I'll be like, yes. Just immediate buy. And it'll come out some random day I didn't expect, and then we'll play that instead of whatever the scheduled game is. A lot of rainbow fish. Okay. Time to duel. Oh, then the assassin. Yeah, he said he's gonna wait till nighttime. I forgot about that. Assuming he doesn't actually fight. What else? What's that about? Hey there, it's Bunker. I heard good things about you. From who? Weren't you napping all day? Napping doesn't prevent me from hearing things. Besides, it's quite obvious you're a helper. I like helpers. Yeah, I suppose so. Nothing really beats seeing someone join something you've made. Being able to give you all some magic has been a nice bonus. I'm a bit like you. I prefer not to be out there fighting. My skills are more tuned to those of a helper, too. I'd rather be trading coin with you than trading blows to the monster. So how about I help you? If you ever find yourself not wanting to collect all our ingredients around town, I'll take care of it while you sleep. Sounds great. Sometimes I can't be bothered with running around. I hear ya. Since we'll be well arrested, I'll handle it, but I do charge a fee. I'd love to do it all with the kindness of my heart, but I can't return home with nothing at the end of all of this. Stories wouldn't be enough. My theory is right. Celera will be back in vogue by the end of all this. A global currency accepted everywhere and not limited to one haven. Sign me up. I'm investing in the future fortunes of us our denizens. Anyway, I'll just pile everything up in the box right over there and you can pick it up in the morning. One-stop gathering. What do you say? Can we handle gathering tonight? How much does it cost? Also, I've gathered everything. I mean, it's a nice option, especially since we have too much money, so. Is he also going to feed everything, or what's going on with that? Are there fight bites? Bucko, you always just come in here and immediately ask about the fight bites. It's really weird. But did you have fight bites? Okay, this time we'll start from the end. So which way are we going? We could hit that bitter one up there. How many bitter cards we have? Maybe. So I think one of the things is like you can combine two of them. There's also this salty one there. Yeah, I'll go for that. That's how the combat works. Gotta do card that matches the color or the color at the top right. Man, is she prepared for this one. Except for not having enough. Let's see. We're good enough. It's probably just gonna kill it. She one-chops a lot of stuff. She gets +6 attack. Exactly. Oh, no, has two. We'll have 2 health left. Maybe get 2 of those ingredients, though. Yep. It's actually worked out better. Oh, right. Your whole thing here. 2D pixel-based, fast-paced pseudo Metroidvania or something. Ooh. It looks promising at least. Astro Scraper could be cool. Change pace. City Builder on 3 asteroids. Okay. You might have to remind me. Keep on like the Discord later. But yeah, they got demos. I will check them out. It's like, yeah, that'll do it. Jeez. Why is that? They don't want you to be sniper? Do they want to be sniper? Is their name XXX Sniper Lord XXX 69420? It's like being pure salty power. Saul. That sounds amazing. T. Anyone share with me? Monster choose lowest card. Make monsters choose the card with the lowest value in the first round. Upgrade effect. Well, I guess it has to be that. Amazing. It could be useful. Oh, not enough to kill it. Maybe we can get 2 things from it. Was he being salty? Oh crap, I meant to hit full hand. I lost 2 health. Wait, does this one only do the... like, I assume this one also attacks, but apparently not. If I do that... no. Oh, thanks for that, Pat. Okay. There we go. India. Please stop me. Then everyone went spy. Can't say I played that game in a long time. Or I guess I can say I haven't played that game in a long time. I haven't played that game in a long time. Ooh, we're almost there. Why would they add that as part of the play? Seems unnecessary. One shot. Yep. Throw it. Aw, I like when she throws it. Sounds like it'd be like a lot of work, but yeah, me too. It would look cool as hell. One of them's gonna hit us. Yeah, that's nothing I can do. Shit, 10 damage? I'm trying to think like... No, I don't think it's gonna hit me. Don't quite kill that one either. It's this one. Becomes slow, but... Okay, that's better. Ten, 8. Let's get rid of one. Now we only have to worry about the one. Yep, do that. Even weaken it. That's such a great face. Fill hand for free. 9. Yep, exactly enough. Actually, exactly enough plus 3. Took 10 damage though, and she doesn't have a lot of health. Alright, let's battle again. We can cure with the affliction once. But damn, I really don't want to get hit by those. Is this a threat? Are you threatening me? It's got a bunch of tails though. I like that. On the prize. Starts with the low card, huh? I say so, game. It'll become extra weakened. So 8 damage. I'm probably gonna extra weaken here. Yeah. I guess you don't see what it is until you actually inflict it. Takes an additional +4 damage per attack. Nope. Eight. And we got the sweetness. Ooh, and 2 + 2 bonus. 22 damage. Trick Loss Terrorizer will disappear, avoiding all damage. Oh wait, on Trick Loss. Okay, so like it just doesn't take damage here. That's lame. Anything I can do to buff myself? Power for 1 turn. Oh, when this card is held in hand, caretaker gets +1 attack. If I do that, I mean, it's gonna tie, but it doesn't matter. It says 15, -15 here, but... I don't think it's gonna hit him. Nope! God damn it. Oh, he did it? On Trick Win, all cards in your hand become muted. Salty. Or sweet. There we go. Okay. We're down at 80. I got 2 heals if I need them. When held in hand, plus attack. Actually... There we go. Extra weakened again. And... 19 damage. I'm killing it. Literally. Aha. Nice. Plays the answer, do +2 bonus. It's gonna have 1 health left. Or not. Oh yeah, the +2 damage. Got him. I'll leave him. Few things sweeter than victory. Defeat the Terrorizer. So is this the last land? We've done it. We're gonna save the world. I'm gonna save the world. And then it's gonna be over. What if we just... Never mind, let's just do this. I always knew it would be a switch to protect everyone. I feel like the game could use like 1 more. Maybe there is. And with that, we have saved Salido. The last hearth key is safe in Palopori, and the remnant is lit. I'm ready when you are. Let's finish this and seal the remnant. I'll just stare at me. I hope it turns in like just a full-on anime cutscene. I guess it'll be wild if it just ends. What happened to my stuff? The hearth key. Yeah, there we go. It's gone. Maybe you shouldn't leave your stuff just laying around. Oh no. Fokosh. She's gone. Gone? Gone with the last hearth key? Last thing keeping any of us safe? We were helping her. She didn't watch the puppy show. Were we? We were tied to a rock. It's not exactly a gesture of trust. And I was right not to trust her. I should have tied her up more. Don't you see? She's trying to kill us all. If that was the case, wouldn't she have unlocked the Revenant right here in town? Well, yes, that would have been a good strategy. Maybe she just wanted to get home and knew we wouldn't let her use our hearth key? At jail. I mean, she's basically in jail. Sounds like she was in a hurry. Look at the burn marks on the ground. Maybe she peeled out when she left? This kind of burn looks familiar. Isn't that how the restaurant looked my first day in town? I knew the oven did just explode on its own, so she's been here before. Why? You didn't have a hearth key, and didn't have anything at that first night. That's not true, they had me. You think she was looking for you? You mentioned something powerful hurt you, something you never experienced before. Do you think it was her? Yes, I think she started this. She wanted me to find her. But when I ran away, she followed. She must have assumed I hid in the restaurant, but it was Paku who found me. Why is she after you? I don't know. Oh no, a fourth land. That looks like it's a remnant of the Capucin ruins. Why would she go there? Because it's home. What? She didn't cross through. No one has ever done that. It's impossible. I knew it when she told that story, but I wanted to believe she came from Laos. Are you saying she's from here? Oh no, she was our last spicy denizen. She is our last spicy denizen. She didn't kill anyone, Flambe. She was alone. I didn't know. Okay, so what do we do? We should still complete the ceremony. We have to protect the Crystalline Coast. And then we have to find her. We have no hearth key. She could open every remnant across Toledo, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. I don't think she's going anywhere. Maybe, but we still have to go after her. Let's steal the remnant and start again in the morning. We should be used to this by now. I'll go get the lanterns ready. Or I should go back and do those mid-bosses for one character. It's time to put an end to this. Come on, everyone. We'll get you all fed tomorrow. But only one of you. Nah, we'll go up there tomorrow. I think we got everything. Yeah, help Ezra defeat every mini-boss, which meant going back, ready for what tomorrow brings. We need to save the world. Just go back and finish stuff. Chapter 4, Eclipse. We're gonna find out this game has like 18 chapters. Flambe, you out there? She wouldn't just leave. I know she was feeling better, but we were doing this together. I can't open the restaurant without her. I can't make the food. But what about the caretakers? I mean, didn't you have something to heat the oven before? Like, is this really a new thing for you? Freedom, finally! Get the hell away from here. Morning, Chef. I'm afraid there won't be any creatures for us to rescue in the Capucin ruins. There's nothing left. Well, Fokosh is there, right? Could you save her? I'm not sure she wants that. We don't know that, do we? She's destroying all of Toledo. No matter her reasons, we have to stop her. Kelvin wants to end this himself. He's earned their first try. Has he? Alright, whoever gets it, gets it. No, I don't know. Other one. I think I kind of don't need all this, honestly. Like, I don't even know if I need to fish. Poop all over the moonbeams. Oh, there's something new. Sour sunrise seeds. What's the one we need the least? The hoopfish plant. Carrots. Do we have carrots up? Yeah, we go to those. Come on, me. Who's a Maki? And these one plants that never grow.
Fox!
Fox to you too.
Fox!
How you liking this game, Marius? It's cute, isn't it? Especially when the foxes showed up. Let's go. New chapter. Any last things here? Oh, just dagger. One more. Get the bunny cactus. I could probably just like buy all the other stuff. They're probably achievement. Actually, what all do we have left? Sell a bunch of stuff. Picture with Azure. Wait, I've definitely done that more than 3 times. Die once. Use 20 fight bites. Find all plants in the marshlands. Discover all sorry monsters. It's probably in one of these like previous ones. Funko, welcome back. Take a look what I've been working on. I could get the paw print things, but we might need those 2 stones. And also don't do anything. Yeah, I'll just pay that guy to grab everything. Something going on out there. Not really sure I'm seeing why you would really need these things. Yes, that might work. Hi, Sue. What's going on? Ah, Paco, just who I wanted to see. I think I'm able to grow more than just crystals here. Coastline appears to be perfect for crystal meth. If you're bringing me 3 cluster corals, I can run an experiment to see if they grow. Of course, here you go. Incredible. Let's try it again in the morning. Yeah, because that just kind of takes up space. Salty. You ever watch Salty a bit? There you are, you little shit. There you are, Flumby. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Do you want to talk? This is all my fault. Come on, you know it's not. You didn't unlock the remnants. I killed all Pogosh's kind. I made that choice. You were forced to make that choice. This all began when the bidders choosing to unlock their remnant. It was my job to save them. We used to watch that and like bet on the fights. Like real money. It was their job to protect everyone too. You can't shoulder the entire burden. Look at what it's done to Colin. He was a child when this happened, but he feels it's his wrong to right. He's out there trying to right it. I'm hiding in the kitchen. You're not hiding, you're helping. I shouldn't be sending someone else to do my job. We're sharing your power. Do you think we're stronger together? I'm not sure. I don't think that's how Colin sees it. You should speak with him. I feel like this last one is just like one fight. Because they did mention there's like no monsters there. Paco, Flambe. Colin? Seems I was right not to trust her. Or you don't think that's a healthy outlook? It has not steered me wrong. Yes, it has. You didn't trust Flambe or me. Without us, we wouldn't have made it this far. You proved your worth and earned your trust. You make everything so transactional. Have you ever had a friend? They haven't seemed necessary. I have acquaintances with shared motivations like both of you. That is enough. You sure? Look at Pokash. She was alone, now she's destroying Salido. She and I are not the same. I am alone by choice, by duty. I cannot allow history to repeat itself. This is our chance to prove we are still the protectors. You know, it's a healthy outlook, yeah. I agree. There's more to life than the mission. Maybe. I'll consider it once the mission is finished, and for that I'll need your assistance once again. I'll be at the restroom today. It's already been decided. Shook my hearth key and I will get it back. Yeah, I guess we don't even have a choice. Three points. You should probably get something that helps him out. I have the ingredients for him, which I don't. Yeah, that one. No, I need tentacles, which I think they're just in like a certain area. Don't have the thing for that. Yeah, there's like stuff we haven't like seen. I wonder if it's like all the same thing. And just like something we missed somewhere. Know how you could like them extra sloppy. Oh, come on. Really? Hold up, can I... Y'all got moon beans for sale? You know, them beans from the moon? No, I don't care that they're not real things. Need them. No, they have one. Seriously? That's like... Couldn't be getting things here. Ah, whatever. That's the first time we haven't been able to do the special. Maybe we should make the special if we don't have the ingredients to make it. Like, who's deciding that? Do I need 5 of them? Oof. It's 25. We need 2 more 50s. There we go. But yeah, kinda doesn't matter. I think we're about to beat this game. Why even put those on there? Why have a pan like this? It's not like I can put them together here. No, hope you like them burnt. Man, I'm doing bad. By bad, I mean amazing. This poutine one does not look good. It looks great. This kind of makes me want to play Dave the Diver. I never finished that. Here's your teeth soup. Alright, Hyperarch. Yeah, tomorrow. Tales of Asperia. Next Fest demos. I'll catch you later. Oh, maybe I should have waited. Ah, it doesn't matter. Basically a dessert, but healthy. Mara Pokash's reasons, we cannot allow her to destroy any other denizens. We're nearing the end of our journey, Ponko. Once we lock the remnant in Capsin ruins, our mission will be complete, be no reason to venture out again. I deserve that. You know, I should look at the achievements at this point. 69% of the achievements done. Nice. Find all sweet ingredients. Heal for 12 stamina in combat. Reach level 3 with all cooking techniques. Find all bitter... everything's like 1 point off. Reach level friendship level 5 with each venture caretaker. Meet all flavor spirits. Find all salty... It's all went away. Alright. Serve a rice bowl. Just... okay. So, like, the worst thing. Serve me the worst food. Okay. So he needs salty, especially. Come extra weekend. I'll do 2 of those. Bitter. Wolf tails. Sweet. Player must destroy a card from their hand at the start of the round. It would help me get rid of some of the rice bowl ones, but... yeah, I'll do cranberry. Oh, that's... fills everything up. Spicy ones. Held in your hand, the caretaker gets +1 attack. It's way too much. Yeah, I took that one. Get that one away from anything that enhances it. Okay. We're missing purple, which would be tied to green. I found it seems to be better to just have like at least some of everything. So you don't know what you're up against. can actually... Oh, that's the one that doesn't actually attack. It's a 9, it's fine. I don't think we can handle the light one. I can't do any more spicy. Green, purples. Wait, what are we missing? No? Any more high value ones? A better green one. Oh, yeah, for healing. Any last one that only takes 1. Oh, we should have more bitter ones. Or salty ones. Welcome back. Strong. Medium. I decide what to get here. As usual. Well, if we enhance that, might be able to get away with that. What puts salty down? Sweet? Here. I would like have to go there. And I can't do that. There, or not there. There. Flip that. Being sweet. Here. Or wait, no, I'm the wrong thing. Nice. What kind of chips? Oof, I messed everything up here. It's too high. Move this. I'd like to have 2 purples, but we need something that's small and yeah, that. Oh, it's right there. Come on. There. Nope. Can't have that near that. I can't move that one. I like... Trade those. Aha! Got it. I'd just like to have another purple one, which would go with umami. I don't want to trade the pink ones. Yeah, screw it. We'll be fine. This game's easy. Just we had to get this damn rice bowl. I mean, I guess we didn't have to since we're at full friendship, but that's what we wanted. Alright, we have the best fight bites. I think this might be the last one. Instantly poison active monsters. I wish he knew how good poison was, though. This might be the last time we close the restaurant together. You ready? Close? I'm sorry, Ponko, but I can't hide any longer. You'll have to face this on your own. I guess I shouldn't delay. Ponko, just stop Flan Bailey. She wouldn't listen to me. I know, she wants to stop Pokosh herself. She thinks this is all her fault. That's not healthy. Well, Kalan was chasing after her to try to help. What are we supposed to do? I think we have to wait. Let's get some tea. I'll meet you in there. Why am I grabbing this? This doesn't matter. This is the end. One thing I do have to do, even though, again, it does not matter. I guess it matters to me. That's why I'm doing it. There you go, you little buddy. Yeah, me too. Good for a $10 game. And don't worry, there'll be plenty more games with anthropomorphic animals. I'm probably cooking, so. I don't know how long I can wait. Maybe it's a good thing. Well, I failed. Sorry to keep you waiting. Did you win? I don't know yet. Well, today was different. That's it. That's all you have to say? Why break the position now? You have to tell me what happened. Is Flambe okay? Where is she? She's okay. She's on her way. You just left her? I respected her wishes. Are you ready for the hear the story? Did you have fight bites? I think these are okay. Did you have fight bites? Right. I knew we were finally on the right track. Pokosh was never someone who we could trust. As I looked out across the ruins, all I could think was that my kind was the reason for this and why I need to make it right. She didn't choose to be alone, we all did that to her. Sadly, it seems she left us with no choice. We have to fight to end this. Huh. Wonder why those are locked. I don't remember what a lot of these did. I know I can I could combine two of these. I don't remember what this one is. It was like the very first area we had it. It was like +1 a card or something. Let's just combine, if I remember this correctly. And then I found my favorite all spirits. Bit. Good to see you. Sure. Yes, those are worthy consideration. Thank you, friend. Yeah, I don't need to exchange bitter cards for stamina. Merge 2 bitter cards. We can get rid of the 2. And do we make like a super card or do we... It won't let me look at the description. I think this one might be like convert to health. I'll just do that one. Wait, it got rid of the... I thought it was going to keep the effect. Oh, that actually kind of worse. It would come as no surprise, but I wasn't the first one to find her. You don't know what it's like. It was just me. Me and this rubble. No one looked for me. No one worried if there was a survivor. We did. I did. Every year I came back. I don't know how I didn't find you. I didn't want to. You flew right past me. I called out to you every time. You didn't want to listen. I didn't see you. I didn't hear you. I came back. Yeah, but not to find me. I knew better than that. You're looking for forgiveness. You were looking for the old you, the one loved by all. No, I wasn't. I was facing what I had done, apologizing for what I had to do. I have no need for your apology. I needed your help. But there was no one left for me here. Not anymore. So I had to find a new family, reintroduce them to the world that they should be in. But they're destroying everything. Not everything. You can't destroy what's already gone. It's not to be this way. Just come back with me. What, just to live in someone else's world? Be alone while I'm surrounded by others? Always knowing I'm not like everyone else? I'm not like anyone else. I'm not either. It's just me. Don't take me for a fool, Flambe. You were supposed to take care of all of us, but you did that for everyone but me. Don't think I didn't notice your arrival, Kaelin. What do you think you're doing here? You know what? I don't care. Last Hearth key is mine, so if you don't mind, I'd like you to do what you've done best and leave me alone. No! Flambe! Oof. I mean, I should have assumed she had spicy cards. No, man. I have one purple card. Shit. Oh, there's no greens. Yeah. I screwed up the deck for this. Alright. Only 60 health. I should be surprised if she like a second form though. Or she could summon stuff. Cool. Oh shit. Oh, this actually works. +2 attack. We're getting lucky here. I'm trying. $16. I think we're just gonna discard until we get the 9 again. Maybe. Otherwise, just to see how much damage we're gonna take. We're gonna take 28 damage. And that's burns all your cards. Yeah, I think we just discard. I'm trying to think what else I could do. By the yellow and I mean, that's not right. What's yellow go with? Yep. And sweet. Either way. Wait, why do you get +2? +1. Not really sure what's causing that. Or if it's like... It's weird if those count. Anyway. Yeah, how am I healing? I'm just getting like infinite discards. That makes things a lot easier. This lane 1. I don't like Flambe just laying there. Like, get them out of the crossfire. Man, why didn't I get more sour? I have literally 1 sour. Ooh, there we go. That's a good one. I mean, this is only 4. I mean, yeah, like nothing. Maybe. Smolder. One's in discard. Yeah, they're both in discard. I wish I knew why I was getting 2 when I'm doing that. That's almost like cheating. I can just heal forever. Pretty sure it wasn't a part of the meal. Yeah. That's insane. Nope, don't have the sweet for that. Don't have the green for that, but that's fine. No, she can have 1 health left. She's all scrunkly. Like, what's the... I can't see the thing I have. No, that actually just gets over. That can't be it, can it? There, it's done. Look at you, trying to complete the killing off of all my kind. Aren't you so strong? But you forget one thing. I have a second form. I've been training for this my whole life. It's the only purpose I've had. And it's going to take more than that to stop me. Flambe, stay here. I'll come back for you. I don't know. I keep, like, healing when I discard when I'm supposed to, like, actually lose 2 health. And you, a chosen one. The protector. Always like to be wanted. You're kind of the most wanted out of all of us. I'm sorry jealousy poisoned Ruffra, and you brought this fate upon you. He never should have opened the Capucin remnant. I don't know how to make it right. I say I'm a protector, but I'm just trying to fix things. I can't reverse what happened. But I can try to stop it from happening again. No one deserves what happened to you, and I'm sorry my kind did this. But why didn't you come back here? Why didn't your ancestors try to rebuild Capucin? Shame. We locked it in ourselves away. Unlike Flambe, we couldn't face it. We betrayed the role that was bestowed upon us. The one thing we were trusted with. Funny how that led you to not trust anyone else. That's all I knew. We don't even know each other. Arthkey is kept guarded from our own people. We all knew the power we had and what it could do. I don't blame you for what you're doing. I think I would do the same. So why stop me? Because I have to protect the spirits. I will not let us lose another one. I can feel the spirits in this region returning. Did you know that spicy spirit has returned? I knew this would work, but just the beginning and there's much work to do. I'd like you to go home now. 80 health now. Well, am I still gonna get stuff back? Yep. Like, just... like, all but 2 of my cards are, like, worthless. Pretty much. Too slow. Now they can evade. Like, I can't see the... I'm like, maybe there's like so much health if I actually lost health when I discarded, but now I'm just kind of, Ooh, that one though. No, I'll still get it. I can actually get it here. She keeps evading though. Nice. Unless she evades, then it's not nice. Yeah, I can just keep going just until I find the card I want. I don't know, maybe they wanted to make this last one easy so people could beat the game. This hasn't been a hard game. Been fun. Keeps evading it. Luckily, this one's high enough. That one. Yellow. Oh, pink. Oh, we actually got a critical hit? Now if I get the purple, I should be fine. I was thinking maybe that one would actually hit me, but I'm still healing when I discard, so whatever. There's 1 health left. She has 27 health. It's 9. $16 health. So like just imagine him, he's like doing this whole puppet through thing by himself to tell the story. Man, you're going so fast. And health. Oh, now she has 100 health. Is this where we go hard? What's going on? Progress no longer plays cards. Players must defeat her before timer ends, otherwise she'll instantly defeat the caretaker. Okay, so can I just hit her with anything then? I don't think that matters if I make her slow. Well, let's see. Maybe this is just like what the actual battle is. Hope it's more than 4 turns. Shit. I guess I should be discarding more. Oh, now it's hurting me. Okay. No salty. that, and that. It's like the best combo I have. I don't know if I can get her in as many turns as I have. It's actually 3 turns. Unless I can get that one combo just again and again. I'm kinda here. Ooh, extra weekend. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Hmm. 21. Maybe. I do like 20 damage each time. Nope, now I'm gaining health again. I'm losing health. I feel like that first turn I kind of wasted. Alright, if I get one more, I got him. She's gonna throw the sun at me. Yeah, I think if I don't get it here, I'm dead. Oh, she's gonna like evade it or something. Mate. Oh, I'm just like double checking everything. 25. And evaded. Oh, got her. Just finish it. No, I threw the land on her. It's what you want. It is finished. I've done what I was supposed to do. While I still breathe, your work isn't to protect her. I disagree. I am to protect all kinds and support the spirits of this world. You're the most important denizen to protect. Without you, this little one wouldn't be here. You found a way to bring her back. Oh. And for that, we should all be grateful. We are. We are. Kellen, do you mind leaving Pokash and me alone? I owe her an apology. A long one. Of course, but I would like my hearth key, please. You still don't trust me? No! Why would I trust you? No, yeah, you're right. You should just, keep... Oh my god. What's going on? It's fine, take it. I don't need any more. The important thing is we got a Tortano scale. Alright, full anime cutscene. Hey! Oh wow, oh shit. Thanks so much for the absolutely giant raid. Welcome everyone, I am Shaisen Kitsune, transgender Kitsune VTuber, and yeah, we just beat Beastro. But wow, thank you so much. Where were you playing? How was... Yeah, Tomodachi Life. No, I've heard a lot about it, I've not played it. How'd your stream go? Welcome everyone. Yeah, honestly, there's not much of a story to this game, so... I don't want to say it's spoiling too much, but yeah, we're just gonna read the end here. Yep, I literally just finished the last battle. So, but yeah, I mean, it was kind of unimpressive. Like, I like this game a lot. The, you know, cooking stuff is fun enough, the battle stuff was fun and unique, but yeah. People seem to really like that game. But yeah, so I left them returned here. I should have given them enough time to make their way to Pelipori. Yeah, honestly, kinda, yeah. I wonder if that's the biggest raid I've ever gotten. Again, I appreciate it. Wait, so you just left without locking the remnant? Pokash is here? With Flambe? You should be waiting for us. They wanted me to tell you the story first, so you all know what happened. I told them they didn't need to worry. Pelipori is the most welcoming place in all Salida, and they'll have a home here. And maybe you'd make room for me too? Really? You want to stay? Aren't you forgetting something? None of us like you. You need to leave. What? The mission. It's not done. We haven't sealed the remnant. They had an idea about that, but that's for them to share. Defeat Pokash. Okay. Yeah, it's Beastro and Cat. all the battles are done through Puppet Theater, which is pretty cool. And I'm guessing we walk out here and that's it. These nudes. I accept this rock. Hi. I wanted to give you this. Thank you. Welcome back, Bokosh. It's nice to see you without your chains. Are you sure it's okay that I'm here? You did almost destroy the world. But you didn't. You chose to stop. And you could have opened our remnant when you escaped. I did think about it, but you're also nice. I decided to destroy the world in another way. Well, except for Kalen. I suppose what you all have here gave me hope. That maybe I could have something similar to myself one day. And that's what we want to talk to you all about. Don't worry, I already spoke with Colin and he approves. I do. Also, we'll probably do another game after this, so... We are not done. I'd like to leave the Capucin remnant unsealed. Bonus monsters will still be able to enter, including spicy creatures. I'll keep things managed. I can start rebuilding Capucin while I'm here. Build a little house for me and help the creatures adapt to our world. Also... Let's do cat cam. Burial home. But wouldn't you be all alone again? Don't have any other spicy denizens? Oh, no, you're good. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Kind of overwhelmed in the best way possible. Yeah, cat cam. Also, I can show off my tattoos to everyone. I have 17 tattoos. I was getting both. I'm gonna have to. I love showing off my tattoos. That's okay, we'll start with just me. Hopefully Capson can be just like Palupori someday. A place that welcomes those from afar. I mean, he'll eventually move here. I'll turn it off, but... yeah, I mean, I think I still owe for a cat treat redemption. See if I can get that tonight. Otherwise, yeah, check the pets channel of my Discord. Plenty of pictures of him. Aw, I know exactly what you mean. My friend has an orange cat, and sweetest cat ever, but whew. And I'll be the first visitor. I want to come with you and help. Are you sure? It's going to take a long time to rebuild. I'm sure. Until things are ready, you'll have a home here. With all of us in Palupori. And me too. Hope you don't mind, but I'd like to stay. Same. I already sent a letter home. They have plenty of great warriors. They don't need me. Yeah, I could stay. It's not so bad here. Really? Everyone needs a place they can call home. Complete the final sealing ceremony. We did it, Katie. Yeah. Yeah, fun game. Kind of on the easier side, but that's all right. But, you know, run around, doing cooking, getting upgrades, fun. But the combat was like based on something called Trick Taker, which I was not familiar with. But the other day, someone kind of came and explained it to me. It's kind of like spades. Oh. And there he goes. But the best part is probably like just the presentation is so good. He'll probably be back, but like all the combat's just done through like all the stick stuff. And you were literally like 5 seconds. Like I beat the last battle like 5 seconds before the raid. But yeah, as usual, I scheduled the game for 2 days this week because I didn't know I was going to beat it. But I already have my next game planned. We're going to play Citizen Sleeper 2. So we'll jump into that for a bit. I really like the first one a lot. I streamed that a long time ago. But yeah, we stream a lot of as many weird games as possible. In every game that has anthropomorphic animals. Absolutely. I hope so. I mean, I'm not done here. I'm going to keep going for, you know, a bit, especially after a raid like that. I'm all pumped up. I got my coffee and my water. Should probably drink. I mean, if you have to head out, by all means. But nope. I like to let the credits roll out in games. Give them their due. Yeah, they did a good job. Plus the game's like $10, 10 to 15, depending on if you don't like a bundle. With the other game, Red Lantern, I think it's called, which I have on my list of games to play. It's like about dog sledding. We'll play it at some point. Especially after playing this one. Look at all these cute guys. I appreciate that, Arias. No, little spirits. I have to take off the chef's hat and figure out another hat for next time. I try doing a different hat for each game. Like sometimes nothing fits. Then I usually put on the eye patch. It's gonna be Stinger. Probably not. Come on, game, sting me. No. Okay. So yeah, Citizen Sleeper. This is I don't even know how to describe this game. Very narrative focused, but yeah. Have that up in just a second. But yeah, we can start the game right from the start here. Yeah, Beastro, do recommend. Yeah, and it's really good to have you here. More people interacting, the better. But yes, this is a Citizen Sleeper. I should probably change the game. Citizen Sleeper. It is Zen Sleeper. Twa. Or no, not Twa. Duh. Okay. Citizen Sleeper 2, Starward Vector. What is this game? We'll find out. Yeah, narrative focus, kind of if I remember correctly, it's like a lot of narrative choices, kind of like Disco Elysium in a way, but very different. Difficulty we usually do the hardest, but let's see what we have here. Well, I'm glad the furry tag's working. I'm never sure which one of those tags work. Anyway, then 10 difficulty for those happy to be challenged. Broken dice cannot be used. Standard stress tolerance. Death incurs a significant permanent penalty. For experienced players who want Unforgiven challenge with no second chances, dice repairs require more components. Separation. Well, I mean, when it says this is the intended difficulty I usually go for, it seems like this other one's probably meant for a second playthrough. Alright. What class are we going to be? Reboot. Accrue stress to reroll your action dice. Reboot config. +1 stress. Reroll lowest dice. Operator sleepers are built to work with drones and remote machines over local networks to perform corporate resource extraction from a distance. Operators have expertise in working with interfacing computer systems, but are more physically fragile than other sleepers. The reboot skill allows them to hack their own systems to reroll dice, a risky but potentially powerful move. Sleepers assigned to operator work are usually cerebral and precise people. Can we actually see what stuff here is? So no endure. Can I see the descriptions of the skills? Let's see. Rally, accrue stress to boost crew dice. Extractor. Extractor sleepers are built to work at the coalface of corporate resource extraction. Often in hard vacuum environments, extractors have a high level of physical endurance, but their competence means they struggle with tasks requiring intuition. Their rally skill allows them to motivate those in their team, boosting their crew dice. Sleepers assigned to extractor work are often confident, self-sufficient, and have high level of endurance. I mean, I usually do like strength and endurance as like a dump stat. 'Cause I'm really weak. If you're stressed, to focus on action dice. Focus config, +1 stress. +2, focus the lowest dice. -1 stress and focus die, positive outcome. Machinist sleepers are built to repair and modify automated systems used in corporate resource extraction. Machinists are very skilled engineers, but their isolated work means they often struggle with tasks requiring a direct approach or social engagement. Focus heal allows them to focus on a single task and use their dice to excel in it. Sleepers assigned to machinist work are usually diligent, careful, and structured people. I feel like we should do push. What's the... No. No, just called operator. Okay. Just have no endurance. In the moment before waking, the dark space before conscious thought, you struggle to find the pieces of yourself. Usually these pieces come with a particular cadence, each appearing sequentially like a boot seek process of an old terminal. First your body, artificial, compromised, but relaying sense data all the same. Then it's context. The breeze of air filtration, the soft contact of your birth in 0G. Then emotion, coming into focus, coming into your body. Bringing with it that first instinct, the one that has framed your past 100 cycles, fear. But that familiar sequence does not arrive. Instead, you are unmoored in space, your body distant, your context silent, even your emotions somehow obscured and scattered. Among all that disarray, only one familiar thing arrives, the fear. It is a scrambled, panicked fear. The drowning fear, the falling fear, the fear that makes you reach desperately for any stable point. It is the fear that tells you something is wrong, something is very wrong with you. Wake up, sleeper. The voice is whispered in your ear, an act that makes you suddenly aware of your head, pulsing in pain, your body rigid with tension. Sleeper, a familiar name. A mind copied, emulated, a body built, implanted. One person sleeping until their debt is worked away. Their dull being made to work, to be consumed, and eventually to be destroyed. A proxy. An emulation. A sleeper. That is what you are. But you escaped. You remember that now. Broke free of your corporate creators. It's an ARP. In search of a future. You cannot remember the details of your escape, but you know the fear has been with you ever since. All of a sudden you remember you have eyes, and your eyes flicker open. Pale eyes in a pale face. Like, oh, I should probably switch over to the other side. Yep, so you can actually see stuff. There. The name comes with its own specific sensation of fear, one you recoil from instinctually. Sorry to interrupt, a sharp smirk, but this ends here. You search your mind for more than a name. Is this how you reward me for my generosity? Lane is leaning over your horizontal, floating body, looking down into your eyes. I took you in, protected you, gave you a purpose. You try to look away, to the corner of your vision, to find something you understand. Your body does not respond, but I suppose that wasn't enough. He reaches into the pocket of his jacket to retrieve a small vial. This wasn't enough? The vial glitters, the object you know, and have known for a long time. Stabilizer, the drug that keeps your artificial body, your emulated mind, from inevitable decay. The only balm for your planned obsolescence. The liquid roiling in the vial fills you with disgust. Ling pockets the vial. But it would be wasted on you now. After what you have done to this body of yours, he looks at you with a palpable disgust. Lane's eyes scan your body, and as they do, you become aware of the wires and tubes attached to you. Those that were meant to free you from dependence, from the stabilizer, and the control it grants Lane. They are free, you piece of shit. They don't need you anymore. The voice comes from somewhere behind Lane's head. It is a voice you know, but when you search your mind to try to understand why, you find only dizzying darkness. Shut him up, Lane barks the command, and you hear the sound of impact, of pain, from elsewhere in the room. You try to move your limbs again, and this time you feel a flicker, the twitch of a finger. You feel the extension and compression of synthetic muscle. Free, are you? Lane smirks. You were free when I disabled your tracker, when I gave you the stabilizer you needed. He scans your body with angry eyes. Now you aren't free, you're just broken. I had such big plans for you, Sleeper. I invested in you. Lane grips your arm hard, and you feel a jolt of reaction. You will the arm to move, but you have ruined all that. Lane speaks louder, over the sound of the struggle behind him. I'll try to preserve your body, of course. I have my own uses for it, but your emulation? You feel one of his hands searching behind your head. He finds and grips the thick cable running to the port at the base of your skull. I will burn that out. Lane jerks forward, slamming across your body, then spinning away out of sight. You feel yourself rolling, the cables plugging into you, looping and wrapping around your limbs. Then you feel hands steadying you, pulling cables. You glance around wildly and see someone diligently unplugging you. You meet his eyes. Hey, he waves a hand in your dazed face. We need to move. Lane won't be out long. He unloops the cable from around your wrist. Sleeper, help me out here. You blink, slowly. Do you know this person? He leans over you and you feel his hands on the connector. Flicking switches, releasing locks. Come on, come on, come on. He tugs the connector clear and pulls you up. You see the room you were in for the first time, filled with tech and terminals. Wires waving everywhere, all lit by big windows looking out of an impossibly bright, screen-filled street beyond. In the corner, you see a dark shape of a floating body surrounded by glittering constellations of crimson baubles. Is that blood? Move! You are wrestled and shoved towards the door, which slides open in front of you, and then you're out in all that brightness, all that movement, gliding hard towards some unknown destination. You come to a stop in a dark alley. The one who guided you here pausing to catch his breath. He doubles over beside a massive life support unit that sends a lukewarm breeze across your skin. You stare at him, trying to recall anything about him. You notice his tattered jacket, his lightweight clothes. You remember the station runs hot. Something about the power that flows through this place. He looks up and meets your eye. What's going on, Sleeper? You wipe sweat from his forehead, and it floats away in a swarm of spheres. Talk to me. Who are you? You see a concerned frown across his face. Don't mess with me, Sleeper. That's not funny. He comes closer, eyeing you carefully. What station are we on? He narrows his eyes, waits for an answer. You close your eyes, trying to recall. You force your way through the dark to an image of the station. No, a city grown on the back of a vast set of hexagonal solar cells, shrouded by them. You open your eyes. Dark side. The word leaves your mouth like an exhale, an instinct. Before you heard yourself sound it out, you didn't know it was there. He sighs. And me. Who am I? You see something like fear in his eyes, panic perhaps. You stare hard at his face, the slight upturn of his mouth, the intensity of his stare. Nothing comes. He closes his eyes and drops his head, putting a hand to his temple. The reboot. He's speaking quietly to himself. Lane interrupts the process and he lifts his head and stares at you. We need to keep going. We need to leave. He turns and kicks off down the alley. Come on, the rig can't be far. As you are led through the passages and serviceways to the station, you try to recall your life here. The texture, the temperature of Darkside feels familiar, but you struggle to pin specific memories to it. Focusing hard, you recall waking up in these passages, cycle after cycle, the rhythms of the station flowing over you, along with the crowds. You recall desperation, and the slow decay of your body that caused it. Then Lane, those pale eyes, offering you a glittering vial, stabilizer, the promise of supplying you for more work, a deal he locked you into like a cage. Then your memory fails you, but in the dark beyond that moment, the residue of panic and of fear remains. You were Lane's prisoner, Lane's plaything. You shudder in the cold passage. Wait, your guide holds up a hand, and you stop your glide along using the wall. And you see the tunnel open up into a wide open bay, with a few doors leading to cylindrical tunnels, the docks. They're watching the rig. He nods toward the docks to see one of the doors has a couple of figures flanking it, one covered in ornate tattoos, the other with bright silver implants along their cheekbones. It's Subu, Lane's guys. He looks at you and shakes his head in frustration. All this, it's not coming back to you, is it? Something catches your eye, and you see he is playing with the coin, nervously turned over and over in his fingers. He sees you looking and slips it away. He places a hand on his chest. I'm Seraphin, alright? He looks pained when he speaks. Lane? He was our captor, both of us. We did this so we could escape. We need to reboot you and break your dependence on stabilizer. He pauses. You know what that is, right? You nod meekly. But Lane interrupted me back there and reboot didn't complete, and he sighs and shakes his head. We can still make this work. He looks back at the docks. I'll lead them away. You get the docking bridge open. If you make to the rig, I know how to get us in. Got that? He searches your face for a sign of recognition. What's the rig? Seraphin looks annoyed. A ship. Our ship. Or at least it soon will be. Lane assigned it to us when we were on jobs for him. Get that door open. He pats you on the shoulder. I know you can do this. Seraphin kicks off hard and glides into the docks. Over here, shitheads! He bellows to the guards as he barrels through. They immediately push off from the wall, giving chase. Yep. During scenes, you may encounter skill checks, where you can perform certain actions using your skills. Like the dice action you will encounter later, skill checks can have a positive, neutral, or negative outcome. The better the rating of your skill, the more likely you succeed on the checks. The odds of success are displayed when you select the check. You can see more info in the guide section. Okay. I'm really bad at dice rolls, as is apparent when we're playing Zero Parade through Dead Spies on Saturday. I still don't know how I got 6 ones in a row. Okay. You wait a breath and glide across the door. They were guarding you. Look, already panicked at the tightly sealed door. Its control panel locked out. You hear a shout from somewhere nearby. You need to get it open. Okay. So hack the door. 50% chance of positive, 50% chance of neutral. Or break the seal. 50% chance of neutral, 50% chance negative. I think I'll hack the door. Nice. You shift to the control panel, your fingers dancing across the keys. Without thinking, you access the maintenance layer and trigger a fire safety venting procedure. The panel drones out a klaxon and the door pops open with a hiss. Go, go! Seraphim flies past you, through the doorway into the docking tunnel. You turn to see the 2 guards approaching fast across the docks, and quickly glide after Seraphim. Seraphim is already at the rig's door, inputting an entry code. The rig's door is scissor open, and you both rush inside. Quickly! Seraphim grabs you by the arm and drags you up into the cockpit. The ship's layout hazy in your mind. He dumps you in the flight seat and traps himself into his zone. You see him tap a series of buttons as he does, talking to himself. Come on. The rig's drive rumbles into life, and Seraphim slams a button on the console. You feel the force of the ship's acceleration as it pulls away. Yeah, so then like anything like the first one, it makes it pretty hectic. You really hope for some certain dice rolls. Ah, need some more water here. I've been talking for like 6 hours straight, but that's kind of normal for my channel. As the ship glides into place on the connecting bridge, its automatic systems nudged there by the port stocking protocol, you feel a sense of relief. Seraphim burned hard out of dark side, and you dropped in and out of consciousness in your seat as the rig made its way across the belt. But now, with open space between you and Lane, you feel fresher, more awake. Seraphim breaks the silence. We're good, sleeper. His eyes don't leave the monitor, and you realize this part of your escape is routine for you. You and he must have docked this ship countless times in your work for Lane. The problem is, you don't remember any of them. We made it, he whispers, closing his eyes and letting out a sigh. We certainly did. He turns, and you see a pained look on his face, as if remembering something difficult. Have you said this exact same thing to him before in the same situation? You okay? He looks at you, chewing one side of his lip, searching his face. Not really, he puffs. Seraphim reaches up, flicking through a set of switches in a practical fashion, completing the shutdown. You watch, a little frustrated with your own uselessness. Running the rig, you realize, is just another thing you've forgotten. A clunk that runs through the walls of the ship is followed by a short, percussive alarm tone from the pilot's console. Docking complete. Seraphim kicks off from the seat, twisting as he glides past you towards the back of the cockpit. His hands find the rails on either side of the door as he pauses, facing into the corridor beyond. He turns back to you, backlit in cold cyan. We need a plan, he glances around. Lane's not going to let us slip away quietly, he sighs. I think we need to talk. Seraphim furrows his brow. Not now, sleeper. We need to forget, he flinches, the words coming out wrong. We need to focus on something other than... He paused again, unsure. Us, he sighs. We need to survive this thing first, then maybe we talk. Fine by me. Seraphim nods, but the tension remains. We have bought ourselves some time. He glances through the cockpit window at the blinking lights of the station. You may not remember Hexport, but I do. And there are plenty of opportunities here for us, if we can keep our heads down. He turns back to the corridor. That's what we'll do. He pushes off and glides towards the main lock, and you follow, pulling yourself along hand over hand in 0G. What do you think of this game, Eris? Or anyone else? But, yeah, I love this kind of stuff. I used to read so much sci-fi as a kid. I should read more. I've been meaning to reread the Hyperion Cantos, but, you know, sometimes it's hard to pick up a book. Especially when the lights in your bedroom haven't worked for a decade. I literally have a string of lights around my room. I do something about that, but We already emptied the tank on this thing. He slaps a hand against the ship's insides. So we need to refuel, and that won't be cheap. But if you and I know one thing, Sleeper, it's how we work. It's how to work. I'm gonna get myself reacquainted, see if I can turn up any old connections. People that might throw us an easy contract. You, he glances back over his shoulder, you keep out of trouble. I think you'll... Like, right now it's, you know, a little slow burn. I think you'll get into it. And I might need your help with decisions and stuff. And everyone else's, yeah, I mean... Feel free to comment, yeah. Lurking's cool too. Like I always say, what I want this channel to be is just recreating the feeling of, you know, hanging out on the couch in the basement and just playing video games with your friends and, you know, not having a care in the world. So, yeah. It's a place where you can de-stress and just, yeah, have fun. Let's see. Low profile, got it. Surfing stops at the airlock. Stopping the reboot halfway through, he pulls a worn crew jacket from the locker and starts pulling it on. We don't know what that did to you. He jams an arm into his sleeve. I don't want you passing out, and he stops. Oh. Well, I hope you get into the game. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. You won't find much in there. Should probably get food tomorrow. Yeah, maybe I'll treat myself, but that costs money. Listen. Stopping the reboot halfway through, he pulls a worn crew jacket from the locker and starts pulling it on. We don't know... Oh, right. I don't want you passing out. I'll be fine. Seraphin drops his head, swearing to himself. He grabs another crew jacket and thrusts at you. Just put the damn hood up, will you? You take it and slip it on. Thank you. Seraphin nods. He stabs at the button to open the lock. The inner door hisses open, and Seraphin glides through. Wait for a little bit, then leave. Even when looking for us, we'll be looking for two people traveling together. He looks at you in your worn crew jacket, a limited disguise for what is clearly a sleeper. Yeah, I gotta keep getting water. We meet back here later. Any trouble? Same thing. Meet here. He surveys your disguise again and shakes his head. That's a shitty idea. It's hard to keep up my higher voice too like this. He gives you one last look. Maybe you find yourself something to eat. Suddenly you recognize Seraphin's instinct to look after you. A flash of a relationship now lost to the reboot. Nope. Catch, Seraphin throws a handful of something towards you. You manage to grab the projectiles, and when you open your hand, you see a stack of cryo chits. Those should get you some food. We'll need some more for fuel and supplies, he grimaces. That means odd jobs on the station for both of us. Seraphin kicks off and glides down the docking bridge. Don't go too far, right? He shouts as he leaves. Take it slow. Gargle some water here. With that, he is gone, leaving the connecting bridge and into Hexport's docking concourse. You wait for a moment in silence. Think about Seraphin. It's hard to know what's going on inside Seraphin's head. Here he is, on some hapless escape plan with a friend. You can't remember a thing about him. You try to imagine how close you both must have been for him to agree to this thing, but it is painful to think about. That's all gone now. Anyway. All gone now anyway. All you can do is move on. You shake the thought from your head and pull the jacket tight. Let's see what Hexport has to offer. You kick off and glide into port. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, what's going to tell me? Welcome Star System 2, Starboard Vector. The game runs in cycles, during which you can perform actions with your dice. Use cryo to buy food, fuel, supplies, and items. Progress clocks towards new scenes and events. You read tutorials. Okay. Use mouse wheel to scroll your view. Select locations, left click, right click to leave location. Yeah, what do we got? Yeah, what's that? Export docks. Fuel, hydrogen fuel for short-range engine use, volatile. Cryo, cryptocurrency, stored in air-walled sticks of memory known as chits. Supplies, food, water, and basic materials, packed and sealed for 0G use. In Citizen Sleeper 2, you perform actions by assigning action dice to them. The higher the dice you assign, the more likely you succeed in an action. But your dice will be modified by your skill. Your skill modifier for the action is displayed on the right. They will reduce or increase the value of the dice assigned to the action. Like skill checks, dice actions have 3 outcomes: positive, negative, and neutral. Each action is also rated safe, risky, or dangerous based on the outcomes it has. The more dangerous an action is, the more significant both its rewards and consequences are. Trade scrap. Trade scrap is about identifying materials and cleaning up components. It's an engineer's job more than traders. So I think you, like for this cycle, we basically have these dice up here. We have to decide like what's more important to use like the big ones on. And what can we just use the ones on? Rules of the exchange. The exchange buzzes with conversation and commerce. This is a place where contracts are found. You need to look. Yeah, and I think sometimes you have to like build up on these. And we'll see. Wish you give me some information. Yeah, do we have like, where's our like stats anywhere here? Or let's go. I know we do. Impress the brokers. The day brokers are the heart of the exchange. They show off their knowledge by discussing decryption. Maybe if you can talk the talk. So yeah, risky, danger. What else we got? Chat to crews. There are plenty of crews milling about the docks and moving cargo. They could be a good source of info. Oh right, every one of these you do it. Puts this up, and I think it unlocks new things you can do. Export stocks are a dizzying mess of braided cables and flickering signage, filled with busy spacers. Exploring is both thrilling and intimidating. Probably explore, but I want to see what else is over here. 3 gives your ship and home in the Starward Belt. While the rig is docked at the hub, there are multiple areas you can visit. Bunks, use dice to reduce stress. Use supplies to regain energy. Other locations will unlock as you play. While the reason dock at the hub, your crew will also help you gather resources to contribute to the upkeep of the ship. You can choose which resources you should focus on. In the crew task menu on the left, they have a random chance of acquiring at the beginning of the fun cycle. I mean, I think you're gonna be disappointed, but can you at least make me something while you're doing that? Let's see. Tasks, odd jobs, scavenge fuel, source supplies. Put some distance between you and Lane, but you are sure that he'll close the gap as soon as possible. Okay, so I think when this fills, it's like the next big event. Map. Okay. Let's wander around the docks here, I guess. That's dangerous, though. Are they both risky and dangerous? Didn't seem like it should be, but I wish I could see my stats somewhere. Oh, it's gotta be here. What the hell? Tab, maybe? Alright, I mean, we can do this and see what happens. Okay, so plus, so I'll have a 4 in that. Engineer, I'm gonna guess go down to 2. Nope, down to 1. Alright. Let's 50% neutral, 50% negative, 100% positive. So I guess there's like permanent consequences if you you mess some of these up. Okay, 25%. Okay, so you set them to, I guess you can't see it, but it's like odd jobs, scavenge fuel, source supplies. I guess I'll just have them do odd jobs. What is it? Oh, here. Rest and recover. Sometimes it's necessary to rest or at least try in the compact bunks of the big. Help reduce stress when not in contact. Make a meal. Supplies are typically safe for contracts, but when food isn't readily available, you've got to go. Gotta use what we have to survive. Alright. Impress the brokers? I mean, you did say to go, like, you know, buy some stuff. 66. Ah. I'm just wondering what I use my crappy dice on. Okay. Screw it. Positive outcome. Use progressive clock. Clocks track your progress towards both positive and negative events, and can be filled by performing actions or by the passing of cycles. Okay, so I think since we got positive, it fills in 2. What was that one? I guess we'll do the 5. Actually, would it be better to do the 5 on a dangerous one we're guaranteed to do? Yeah, like explore the docks. Well, it's not negative. New shotgun. Hexport connections. New location discovered. Minus energy. Where's my energy? I feel like I'm missing something here, but... Export trade hall. Spacer trading market. Buy fuel. Fill fuel. Buy supplies. Fill supplies. If you have enough cryo, you can fill your supply capacity in a single order. Yeah, I don't know what we need. The bends. Here you can eat in exchange for cryo. Eating gives you energy and stops you from starving. Different foods give a different amount of energy. Play Star and Stroker. SNS is a space gambling game played with custom magnetic dice. Chits are stashed in symbol marked cans, and winning is ruthlessly luck-based. Buy a Ben's Fry. A plastic bag of flash-fried salt fleck tubers. The Ben's Fry brings spacers back to the scattered tables at the bar cycle after cycle. So, like, don't we have to... Where the hell is my energy is my question.
Drinking affects your decision making.
Thank you. Drink has been drunk. That's true. With all my HRT medications, like, I'm always super dehydrated, so... Feeling pretty good about hydration today, though. You know, thanks to all the redemptions. I seriously do appreciate when people do that. Because I also have really bad ADHD, and I could go through like entire string without like not touching my water. Right, this other one wasn't danger, was it? No, that one was. Train scraps by identifying materials, claim codes. But we're not good at that, are we? Oh no, we're like super bad at that. Alright. I don't like the... I'm hoping... I kind of wish there was something that was like... I don't know. We gotta make some risks, I guess. Cool. I should be here. Yeah, I mean, chat to cruise. Neutral. Plus export connection. Join a few spacers, rest in the docks, and pick up a few local tips. Oh, like a dock? Or where am I? Okay. Yeah, no, neutral pick puts it up 1. Yeah, let's... we might be able to manage to do all these. You have a good sense of the humming station. Time to use the knowledge of your advantage. Yep, I've got 3. As you are gliding across the docking concourse, you hear a scuffle. The noise of raised voices cuts through the conversation drifting out of the dockside shops. Glancing down an alley, you see a huddle of figures shouting back and forth. You spot one man in the middle of the group, surrounded, pushing the others back as they grab at the bag slung over his shoulder. I hope this isn't something I have to use dice on, because I only have a single one. Also, I should probably get rid of my hat. Do we have a more appropriate hat just out right now? I can do it later. I might put on my eye patch next time. You don't like the way this looks, but then again, Seraphin told you to keep your head down. Oh, my endure is bad. 25% negative. No, I shouldn't do this, but... Should I cause a distraction or just wait it out? Step back from the alley entrance a little, pressing yourself against the wall. This is not your fight. You look around to see if anyone might be coming, but most of the spaces are near the docks. You hear a shout and a series of impacts. You turn back the alley, you see figures gliding straight down towards you. Pull back, they shoot out and disperse into the crowds, a bag in one of their hands. Moments later, an imposing figure follows them out. Stopping at a threshold to try to spot where the assailants went, he turns to you, suddenly spotting you lurking by the wall. You see those scumbags? The man shakes his head. Bunch of cowards. They head to the docks. He squints at your level, perhaps noticing you were a sleeper. New here? That lie. Just arrived. The man laughs. He jabs his thumb over his shoulder at the alley. Welcome to Hexport. The man pauses. I'm gonna ask, you didn't have anything to do with those guys back there, did you? No. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright. He shrugs. Had to ask. The man pats his chest. I'm Femi. He unshoulders one of the bags and pushes it towards you. Here, make yourself useful. Let's head. Well, yeah, that's a little forward of you, but... You get the strap of the bag over your shoulder and follow him through the docks, gliding past the concourse towards the connecting bridges. He gets down a side passage, looking back to check you are following. Then he stops at a docking bridge connecting to a dull green ship with yellow markings. And thank you as well for that follow. You look out the viewing window. It's odd. Catamaran-like shape, seemingly building from two separate holes welded together. Gotta say, like, last week, like, streams have been kind of amazing. I hope this streak continues. Simple crash, he says, and you assume that's the ship's name. Femi, you bring strays? Young woman, brightly dressed and trusting as she glides, drifts into the passage. She glances at you. No offense. Well, yeah, if you'd come to help, I wouldn't need to find a porter. He glances at you. No offense. Nia sighs. What are you on about? She glances at you. I'm sorry for my brother. She shoots him a glance for whatever he did. Nia, Femi murmurs. Enough now. He reaches over and takes the bag you're carrying. Nia rolls her eyes at you, but stays silent. Factory Row wouldn't take these. Femi hefts the bags. I'm gonna load them back up. Maybe we'll find use for them. Sleeper, he shoots you a look. Take my advice. Stop hanging around the docks like a stray. He slaps the button for the bridge door and kicks off along the docking bridge on his way to the simple crash. Nia eyes you nervously. My brother promised you payment. I'm sorry, we don't have much to give. Nothing like that. Oh, okay. She glances around awkwardly. Nia pauses. Something happen? No? Oh, Nia pauses again. Just my brother makes a habit of getting in trouble. She smiles faintly. I'm glad you ran into you either way. Thanks for helping to haul back the scrap. Things have been a little difficult, she sighs. Sleeper, can I ask you something? Sure. She takes a deep breath and gives you a direct look. What is she building up to? Are you looking for crew? She looks away. Sorry to be direct, but it seems like, well, if you're in Hexport, maybe you're with a crew. She stops herself. I mean, maybe your crew needs a crew. Maybe you're looking? Why do you ask? Mia looks back at the ship, then at you. Look, I'll be honest. Being on a crew with my brother is nice, but he's suffocating me. She frowns at her own bluntness. I'm not a kid anymore, you know? But he still sees me like one, she shrugs. I want to show him I can handle myself. I need experience. I need to run some contracts. She gives you a determined look. What do you say? I'll think about it. I'm a good salvager, alright? You can use me. She smiles. I can spot things, find gaps, weighs in. She folds her arms across her chest. I know what I'm doing. Femi taught me well. She glances back at the ship. Just consider, alright? Let me prove myself. Suddenly a shout comes from the ship, echoing down the hallway. Femi. He makes both of you nervous. Nia looks in this direction. I should go. She pushes off towards the docking bridge. I'll be waiting. Nia gives you one last glance as she departs, then disappears into the docking bridge, leaving you alone in the passage. New local crew available. New location discovered. Okay, but how's, like, hiring crew and stuff work? Hopefully we'll find out. The progress at the export docks supplies supply the industrial operation of the station, meaning they need constant loading and restocking. It's endure. I'm no good at that. So what the oh, it's right here. Wait, was this always up here? Have I been blind? Oh my god. It's probably been there the entire time. Look at the character screen. You can upgrade and configure your sleeper. On the left, you can upgrade your skills to improve the skill modifiers applied to your dice when you undertake an action. To the right, you can upgrade your push, the unique ability of your class. When upgrading your push, only one upgrade at each level can be active at once. You can configure which upgrade is active only while at a hub. Okay, so increase stress to reroll action dice. +1 stress, reroll 1 lowest dice. No push damage on push reroll, or no dice damage. Reroll +1 dice. I mean, if I click that, it's not going to use it, is it? Like, I really want to just... Can you just tell me what engineering interface is? Game? Intuit, engage. These are skill checks. I mean, I guess I can just infer what they are, but yeah, alright. So where should we go next? How about... Alright, we've been there. Wait, what was the new one here? Alright, I need engage. Okay, that one's done over there. I mean, I guess we can get working on this one, since we have a plus modifier here. What else can I use like these ones on that would be... Oh, there's my energy, okay. Ah. Okay, yeah, let's try it. 50% chance of something bad happening. Otherwise, 50% chance that we get... Well, it is 50% chance we get one thing. So if we came back with like higher dice, it would be better. So I mean, as far as I can see, there's no like I should use all my dice. Oops. Unless I want to avoid this negative. Let's just do it. Screw it. What's the worst that can happen? Whew. I tried to advise the broker on ways to break open Solheim data caches, and they seem vaguely interested. You've used all your dice for this cycle. You need to end the cycle at your ship. The rig to reroll them. Keep hitting escape to try to get it back. Okay. I mean, we got no negatives. That seemed pretty good. Oh, okay, I remember. So I think we have like 2 energy, we end the cycle, and then, yeah, 1 energy goes down. So at some point in this next cycle, we need to eat something. Yep. We're in trouble, Sleeper. Seraphim leans into the bunk, says, "You're getting up." Without further explanation, he disappears down the corridor towards the rear of the ship. You drift out into the passage, pulling on your clothes and glide down the length of the rig, the cool air making you shiver. Seraphim is a silhouette, silently leading the way. He stops at the far end, diverting through a side door, shooting you a glance as he does. You find Seraphim inside, holding one of a tangle of arm-thick tubes. You're waving in the zero-G engine room. They're waving in zero-G engine room. You know what these are? No, tell me. These are the engine feed lines. He waves one in the air. And before you ask, no, they aren't supposed to be wagging loose. What happened? These must have broken loose when we pushed the ship hard on the way out of the dark side. He looks at the mess. We are lucky the reserve tank is empty. Otherwise, he shakes his head, it would have been bad. But he pushes the pipe to the side. No feed from the reserve tank means that the rig's range is limited to the local region only. He thumps the large lump in housing on the engine. This thing can't take us anywhere far. So we fix it? Seraphim sighs. That's the short of it. Seraphim whacks the engine housing again, harder this time. Just not been our run of luck. He turns and starts gathering the tangled feed lines, his frustration evident in the violence of his movements. We will need a new set of these, that's for sure. He starts forcing them into the crate. So how about you try to track them down? I'll take a look at things here and see if I can figure out another fix for the reserve tank. He glances up from his work. From what I've heard on Hexport, Factory Row is the place to find ship bidders. Maybe you can do some recon while I sort this place out. It's on the other side of the station. Okay, I'll take a look. Seraphim keeps working. Wait, Seraphim pauses, seemingly unsure. There's something else. He drops the feed lines as they float, waving in the air like tubular seaweed. I've heard word that Lane's on the hunt, he frowns. A message went out everywhere in the look radius of dark side. He's looking for us. BC was watching all night, the museum movies, and apparently there's an animated kids movie for it. I could feel my brain disintegrate from... I've actually never seen any of those, but I think the one I would want to see least is probably the animated kids movie. Like, did you actually watch any of them? I mean, if your brain's disintegrating, you must have watched something. Let's see. Shit. You said it, Seraphim sighs. So why we need those feed lines. I'm gonna try to work something out. Maybe I can improvise a solution. I don't know. He looks down. I'm no ship fitter. Are they? I mean... No, I trust you, but I've never seen them. We have movie nights on Saturday nights, or Saturday afternoons. We watch weird movies. We watched Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance this last week. Okay. Product of its time, I guess. While I do, you go hunting. See what you can turn up, okay? He smiles a weak smile. Get going. You leave the engine room, the clinking sound of Seraphim's cleanup effort echoing through the ship. Peel feed lines. That's the next step. You take a deep breath and head out. New drive available. You discovered the drive. Drives help you track and choose your objective in Citizen Sleeper 2. The arrow button in the top left opens the drive menu where you can choose which drive to track. Once a drive is tracked, a yellow marker will be placed above any location that relates to that drive. Drives come in two types, major and minor. And completion of major drive rewards 2 upgrade points and a minor rewards 1. Keep an eye on the drive menu to press to see what new opportunities and objectives are available, and track those you want to pursue. Okay, I think we have to get something to eat first and foremost. I guess we'll see what this is. Search the row. The factory owners of the row speak mostly in terms of supply and demand, but going door to door might help you find the shipfitters you need. Factory row is filled with workers hauling material through its zero-G corridors. Helping might win you some fans when the factories. Yep, I'm not doing Endure though. It's yeah, I'm getting no bonus for that. Let's get some food. Buy Ben's fry. We did get a little more cryo, I think. How much is that actually gonna give me? Wait, did I not? I'm trying to... There. Yeah, 2 of them. Man, french fries not really good right now. We still have the exchange, don't we? Yeah. I think we could use a 2 here and be okay. Maybe okay, I don't know. I'm curious what we get for it. Alright. You establish a presence here, and the brokers seem to be a little more comfortable around you. So we get something else? Foxin all day, all night. Export canteen, common trait. Something. Eat at the canteen. Oh wait, is this like better? Did I just eat somewhere and then we like unlocked a better place to eat? Most trade halls have a canteen where they prepare their own dishes from the pack supplies they otherwise provide. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I need to get more... I'll try to have more sound redemption soon. I don't think we got everything except for this, so... Alright, we need 4. Not the best dice rolls this time, but... Oh man, we have not gotten a negative one. Oh, Tim Kerr, I have some bad news for you. You joust a little around scrap contracts, and the factory owner responds well to the haggling, eager to meet your challenges. 25, 50, 25... Oof. I do want a positive here. Well, I always want a positive, but... Negative! Shit. I still got one, but I lost an energy. We rambled through some attempts to discuss scrap claims nearby, but the mute hours fast and you leave feeling under threat. Beastro. You have a little trust in the factories, now the trick is not to waste it. I think when we get down to 1, I'll try that new food place, see if there's anything to that. Factory row houses as you glide through its cramped passages. Whatever its many bays and rooms once were, they were now serve as containers for industry of every kind. Working factories precisely engineer components with rapidly shifting arms, while scrappers hammering excessively at bent ship plates. I read that horribly. Take another drink. Once I finish this drink here. Alright. Everywhere you look, there is energy and activity, and for good reason. Export itself is built on a derelict fragment of a solar reflector, and even the small amount of energy generated by its remaining mirrors is enough to power the sea of machines. Anyone's like big sci-fi fan here? Like I think about like places like this, and I just want to explore them so bad. Just all the weird things you could find. That'd probably get mugged, but you know. It is familiar to you, of course, in a strange, far-off way because of dark side. That place and your memories of it are a muddy haze, but it is hard to forget the glint of its hexagonal reflectors, 10 or 20 times more in number than hexports, and that wild, flickering city growing on their back like a tumor. In comparison, hexport scene feels provincial. But deep in Factory Row, you can almost be back in dark side. And then you see it. Tubes just like those Seraphin had waved in your face, the feed lines. You push over to the displayed window of the unit, marked Karsten Supply, in black capitals cut from hull plates. There amongst the angled shelf of oversized ship components sits the feed lines, like some large biomechanical tangle of snakes. You slip inside where the sound of Factory Row is a little screened, and spot a large figure working at a bench, hunched over, concentrating. It seems he doesn't notice you enter. Oh yeah. Like just, I love just world building and like what people figure out technology could be. Like my favorite might be the previously mentioned Hyperion Cantos. They figure out warp speed, but they never figure out how humans can survive it. But due to some stuff that happens, they do figure out resurrection. So they basically put you in these like coffins, do warp speed, it liquefies your body, and then you get resurrected. I always thought that was fascinating. Like, yeah, use what you can. Hello? A sharp eye glints as the figure looks over his shoulder. Can I help you? His accent is heavy, but unknown to you. Those feed lines, how much? There's a sharp clink as Karsten places his tools and components against the magnetic plate on the wall. I can't remember. I think it might be painful still. If I gotta reread that series. It's so good. He turns a surprising grace and begins cleaning his hands on a cloth. Those sharp eyes scan you, but Karsten's thick-set features do not portray the result of his assessment. Custom built those, for a client that never collected. He looks at his hands while he speaks, checking for stray oil stains. You have one of the old MEVs then? He sounds out the letters in a way you don't recognize as he speaks. You try to recall anything you know about your ship, but the memory eludes you. Perhaps Seraphin should have come along. I think so. Karsten squints a little. Right. Look, Karsten drifts away to where you are standing, his opposing height evident. For a fellow enthusiast like you, he continues in an instinctive monotone. Let's say a few hundred cryo, on clean shits. He shoots a glance at the feed lines. 400, let's say. Let's be precise. 400? 400, Karsten says back, repeating your question with thought to emphasis. It's expensive, I know. It's a shame, but it's just what they're worth. He screws up his mouth a little into something that might be a smile. However, I'm more of a bargaining type myself anyway. Barter sounds good. He's gonna make me do something. Carson's nods sagely. There's a little favor I need a crew for, and, well, you look like you might be a good fit. He tucks the cloth away in a pocket and clasps his hands. I know of an old Solheim wreck out there, very old, pre-collapse. It's tucked away in a dead zone, so no one has ever really cut it, he shrugs. Not only that, but Solheim derelicts have a habit of triggering nasty security protocols when approached by an unfamiliar ship, so it's been left well alone. A salvage like you, with an old Solheim rig, I bet it wouldn't even flinch if it saw you coming, he smiles. I have a special interest. A need for an old tech. For that old tech. All those Solheim ships had a data core, and while I don't care about the counter reports or material ledgers or whatever they keep on the damn thing, I do care about the hardware. So if I was to find you back here with that data core, your cargo hold, clean cut and complete, well then, I can see my way to doing a straight barter for those feed lines. Karsten pauses, sniffs at the air again. You just need the coordinates. I mean, I don't really care why he wants it. Simple as that. Simple as that. He repeats in his monotone way. You interested? He glances back at the workbench. Because I'm this man, I'll do it. Alright then. He holds out a heavy hand for you to shake, and as you automatically reach out, he grabs your forearm instead. Karsten pulls you closer, tweezing your arm. Let's keep this one between us, alright? He half smiles, his face huge and close. It's our deal. Before you can respond, he thumbs a little drive into your palm. Those coordinates. And then he lets go of your arm with what you swear is a wink. You take a moment to gather yourself, and by the time you do, a whirring fills the air. Karsten having returned to his workbench. You turn and glide out of Karsten's supply, with a growing mix of anxiety and excitement in the pit of your stomach, and a cacophony of factory row in your ears. A contract. Surfin might even be impressed. You look at the drive in your palm and smile. This could be a route out. You think of leaving this place behind, in possession of an improved ship too. It's gonna be bad. Something as small but firm hand falls on your back. An equally small voice coming with it. Hey, wait up. You turn in the passage to see a young woman, her hair waving with the rapid glide she clearly just came out of to catch you. She steadies herself using her shoulder. Sorry. She smiles a quick and flat smile. Wanted to catch you. I'm Junie. Her dark eyes flicker on nervously. You notice the portable terminal she carries, something data scrapers call a deck, and her backpack full of components and trailing wires. What's up? Karsten. She starts, still catching her breath. He sent me to grab you. She smiles that flat smile again. Wants me to come with you on the job. Her eyes shoot down to the drive in your palm of your hand. She smiles again. Why didn't you tell me? She glances back toward Karsten's. I guess he forgot. I don't think that's what he wanted. She looks sheepish at you. He just grabbed me after you two were done talking, so... Karsten's always sending me on things like this. I guess he wants me to help you out. Keep an eye on things, she pauses. That can be pretty helpful. So, she looks around the passage. Should I meet you at the ship, and you can tell me where you're ready to go? I'm not sure if I want you on my ship, but... Fine, sounds good, whatever. Okay, great. Her eyes light up. She knows that she still has her hand on your shoulder and takes it off. Junie pushes off and waves. Looking forward to working with you, she calls back as an afterthought. What about that ship? Oh, I'll find it, she calls back and then disappears down the passage. You watch her go. Glad of the contract, but nervous too. Will Karsten keep up beside the bargain if you deliver? I think she's gonna steal the data core. I don't know about the sleeper. Seraphin looks nervously out the rig's windows as you finish explaining Karsten's deal, as well as Junie's offer to help. If this job was easy, Karsten would have done it himself already. That means there's a catch. He frowns at the stars. And there's definitely something going on with that Junie girl. He shakes his head. What choice do we have? She would be useful. What choice do we have? What if, Seraphin narrows his eyes, we could get the crowd together to be by the feed lines? Is that even possible? I found a contract board at the exchange further in station. He gestures towards Hexport. We take on a job, that might get us some of the way towards buying those feed lines. Plus, even if we do want to take Karsten's job, a bit of money to get ourselves prepared wouldn't be a bad idea. Fill up on fuel, supplies, be ready for whatever comes. Do we have time? Probably not, but without cryo for fuel and supplies, we aren't going anywhere. Seraphin sighs. Just take a look at the contract board, see what you think. While you're at it, you might want to see if you can scrap up some freelance crew, too. Seraphin shrugs. Many hands make light work and all that. Or we stop messing around, we take Karsten's job right now and get it done before he can think twice. Seraphin yawns. Seems like a whole set of bad options to me. Either way, I still got work to do on the drive. Seraphin nods a farewell, heading back to the engine room. Let me know what you decide. For a moment you pause, letting the haze of plans and ideas settle in your mind. Suddenly you curl up, pain shooting along your spine. You grit your teeth, your muscles lock tight, your vision narrows as you squeeze your eyes shut. Oh yeah, then we're gonna need the drugs. You feel a shift as if some connection is broken. It's almost impossible to describe, like you're floating away from your body, dispersing, dissolving. There's nothing familiar in your path, nothing to hold on to. You grit your teeth. So if I remember from the first game correctly, it's like people sell a copy of their consciousness that gets put in an android to like pay off debt. So like there's another version of us that basically sold us into like indentured servitude. And then another ship comes and you are back in your body, trembling against the metal wall of the passage. The pain slowly fades, becoming a pulsing throb and then a residual flicker. You flex in 0G, stretching out the tension. There's a strange sensation of distance that persists beyond the pain, a disconnection between your body and yourself, a flickering numbness that refuses to recede. You wonder if the reboot has done something to your body, or if this is some new sensation you'll have to live with indefinitely. It strikes you that you know so little about the body that houses you. It could be moments away from collapse, or it might persevere for countless cycles like this. You try to shake off the feeling, pushing your hands against each other until they feel like they are yours again. Time is the only thing you need, and right now it feels like it's running out fast. You head for the airlock. You have work to do. You have unlocked a contract. Open the map screen to view it. Okay. Can I do anything with 1 point? Doesn't really seem like it. Map screen. Contracts are high-risk, high-reward jobs that you and your crew can take on. Contracts require preparation and care to succeed. You'll need to gather enough fuel to travel to the contract, gather as many supplies you can afford to keep you and your crew going, look for opportunities to recruit crew, temporarily permanently, to help you on the contract. Consider which crew to take carefully. They have different skills and stress resistances, and you choose can affect the story. Once you're ready, you can select the contract from the map, and then your crew proceed. Should probably look for crew, huh? Is that one person? Let's see. Station management have located a convoy signal. They are concerned to see one so close. Look for someone to disable the source. And that's 200 cryo. That's... Simple contract for the export administration requires a fee to be paid to receive the coordinates of the job. Type risky. May not even know. Person supply. Oh, wait. Welcome back. We took on this risky, sketchy job to get the feed tubes. Or we're thinking about, you know, just buying them. Yeah, okay. Oh, what's this place? Swift Scrap Sold, material processing. All scrapyards have paid data diffusal work to offer, as old tech tends to be laced with protocols and countermeasures that need disabling. Swift Scrap Solutions, or Triple S, as it's known locally as a chaotic and slightly terrifying scrapyard where open ships are always available. Triple S is constantly processing scrap for the factories in the row. They'll pay good money for raw hull plates. Okay, well, we got 5 dice, so it's... Where could we find those one people? Shipboard engine system. We put 1 feed line. Sure are. But we're trustworthy. Absolutely. Why wouldn't we be? I don't see scavenge fuel here. I'm assuming we eventually need some. Is there really nothing else here? Just freight loading. Well, I guess go to the map and see what it says here. Wish I could talk to the other person. Karsten is offering you a straight barter, the feed lines. You need to bring him the data core from his derelict. Me, raw script you pull out is yours. It's extra dangerous. Nah. Is there? Yeah, no. I like to save scum. There's no manual save, so we're not. Oh, we don't have any fuel. We need 3 fuel. Okay, I guess we just do a job. 100% positive. Arbor 5 with this. Oof. Alright. Like the contract board. I mean, I could buy the thing, but I still need a way to get there. So yeah, we scrap fuel together and then try to get some money here. Plus 10 cryo. I'm kind of curious if we do both of these. Let me try it. You pay the fee of this contract, you need to complete the job. Hexport will pay on your return. Okay, so we go to the map, then we have, yeah. That only costs 2. I hope so. Where's the... Yeah, buy fuel, there we go. Fuel's only 5. We have exactly enough to fill fuel. And then we might need money for food. How about this? Fill up on fuel. On jobs. And cycle. No, we got 2 cryo from that. Jeez. I'm not sure. I don't know if you're okay if you go down to 0 or if it's like past 0 that you have problems. But well, we can try the safer job first. Oh wait, maybe the canteen you can find people. No. No. Oh, we could have gambled. Let's do the job. Okay, how does this work? Oh wait, I can just... Okay, cool, I can just get her. Not available because... I just kind of wish I knew what skills we need for this, you know? But sure. Like, I have no idea what to expect. It's a drone. Seraphin spots the signal source first. The light barely shimmering off its dark hull plating. A design trait that betrays its covert use. A flash catches your attention, and you see a rent in the hull, through which red light pulse. Wounded. Seraphin shakes his head. Wish they'd finished the job. You seen one before? Seraphin looks back over his shoulder towards you. We've seen one before. Don't shoot. He sighs. Sorry, I know it isn't your fault. He looks at the drone. Lane had us work on one in the dark side bay, though it was barely a shell. Disarmed and deactivated, he had us searching through its guts for wreckage. Even that one gave me the creeps, and it had its core ripped out. He pushed the ship closer. This one's still alive. Conway, Nia kisses her teeth. Corporate scum. You glance over at her and see the fire in her broad eyes. They don't even dare to come here and force us out themselves. It's all proxies and drones. She shakes her head. Typical core-bred cowards. Run into them before? She glances at you. You might say that. She looks out at the drone. You don't see me taking my eyes off that thing for a second. Seraphin carefully guides the ship closer. You watch the drone. System is full of these things now, running missions for their operators. Rare to see one out in the belt though. Maybe got hit during a run-in with the Sunstat mercs. It looks like it's drifting. Most of the system's blown out. But look here, look there. He jabs his finger towards the red light at the far side of the drone. It's still broadcasting, maybe even receiving. Can it attack us? Unlikely, Seraphin smiles. Would have blasted us already if it could. comforting. He looks nervous. Seraphim brings you ever closer. What I remember from the dark side job is that the central core of the broadcast ray needs to be shut off to kill these things. Core will turn off local systems, and the broadcast ray will sever the link with the conway operators, Seraphim swallows. But you can bet those systems are protected. Can we blow it up? This is too dangerous. Let Seraphim explain. Your attention is suddenly drawn by the shudder of the drone, like a tremor running along its length. This thing is rigged to blow, Sleeper, he frowns. We go slow and careful, and we don't touch anything we don't know about. He turns back to Nia. You hear me? Or hear that? I got you. She looks sincere. Seraphim brings the rig to a stop, close enough for you to cross through open space to reach the drone's hull. Let's suit up. You head down to the airlock to prepare. As you get suited up, you think of the corporate war taking place in the inner system, the war that this drone was driven from. Out here, on the shore of the conflict, the biggest danger is that this flotsam and jetsam drift in with the tides in orbit of the system might, one cycle, bring the war with it. For now, the belt is outside of its reach, but looking out at the red pulsing drone, that doesn't give you much comfort. Welcome to your first contract. While on a contract, you'll be able to assign 2 dice for each crew member, as you would assign your own dice. Pay attention to the crew skills to use them effectively. On certain outcomes, crew will take crew stress. When the stress is full, you'll no longer be able to use them to perform actions. While on the contract, your energy bar will automatically be supplied for each cycle that you have available supplies. When your supplies are depleted, both you and your crew will take 1 stress per cycle. Wait, I have 2 supplies, okay. Contracts also have their own contract stress. When this bar is filled, the contract will fail. Good luck! Okay. What do we have? Access hatch and hull damage. Oh, she's got 2 6s, that's cool. Other guy's a 5 and a 4. Okay, reprogram hatch. With the drone in such a reactive state, ready to fry itself in defense, perhaps reprogram the hatch to open up to your crew is the best option. Or, the drone is in delicate state. Any damage could cause it to trigger its self-destruct. It will take skill to release the access hatch. Apparently none of us have skills for that one. What's that here? It might be possible to slip through the gap in the drone damage hull, but once inside, where to go? How to find the broadcasting array? Crate opening. There's a gap where the drone sustains some damage. With a lot of effort, it might be possible to pry away the plates and create an entry point. Okay, drone stress. The drone's damage provides a lucky access point to the broadcast array, which will have to be disabled. So we're basically choosing one or the other. Getting inside the drone requires carries much force. Conway is highly protective of their proprietary systems. I mean, I have some good rolls here. I'd rather not do the risky options, but wow, we're all bad on this. I think he's actually pretty good at this. But I'm wondering if we just do this one instead. Well, I'm the only one proficient in this, and it needs an absolute crap ton to... Yeah. Yeah, I'm less proficient than the other one, though. So what is it, just equal? And she gets a +1, although she already has a 6. He can do this one equal. I'd call it Sleeper, apparently. And I believe both of these will still go to the broadcast access. Okay, so I think we do this one. Let's try the 5. That's how we do it. As the whole plating comes away, a red light tangle with twisted wires and piping is revealed, like the interior of some creature. Then she'll be able to get this no problem. I think it all still goes here, even though we're kind of doing different things. Yeah, that was a fun one. What about me? Can I have a try? Am I gonna die? Might. -25. But if we don't do anything, is that like just gonna waste our time here? And chances also went up? No. Okay. Well, let's try. Actually, what are my skills again? Okay, he has that one I don't have. None of us have engineering. So maybe we keep one of his and I use mine to go. Let's do the bigger one since it's danger. It'll be a positive. Then we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. So 3 positives, which seems hard. Okay, that's a guaranteed one. I might actually do him. Since it's only risky. If it gets a neutral, then yeah, it only gives us 1, so we need 3. Yeah, I'm minus on that. Alright. One more. Shit. Then yeah, minus. What's the... Alright. During a contract, you can use your push ability once per cycle to give you an edge in a tricky situation. Push increases 1 stress, but will give you a key advantage based on your chosen class. You can see your current push configuration if you hold your mouse over the character on the character screen. Your push cannot be used at a hub, but when at a hub, it can be upgraded and configured in the character screen. Okay, so it's only used during these, I guess. You hear the bleeping immediately. Among the chambers and cabling of the drone's interior, something has started counting down. Guys? Neil's voice comes sifting through the suit's comm channel. Does anyone else hear that? Because I'm getting nervous. Shit. Serpent's voice joins, sir. This is what I was worried about. Are we screwed? Can't be sure. Serpent has dropped his voice to a whisper, as if that might make a difference. Either this thing is about to send out a distress call, or it's about to blow. We gotta shut the system down fast. He pauses. Then we move on to the other side. Because I bet there's a surprise waiting for us there too. We good? Nia sounds tense. Am I heading back to the ship or what? Serpent cuts in. We're good. We keep going. He shuts off the channel. We take a moment in the silence. Alright. Time to deal with this fast. Then get over to the other side before something happens. Okay, so this is time critical. Something that's definitely deep in the core. If you don't work fast, you're gonna be in trouble. So at what point can we get our stuff back? I guess we go back here and rest, right? I'm not going to do it yet, but... Yeah, clock is ticking. There's no time to rest. You cannot recover stress while in contract. Okay. Well, guess we gotta deal with this. Well... Yeah, I get a plus on it, so I'm able to do it. Now that you're in broadcast array of the drone, you need to shut it down fast. The simplest way is to put the entire system offline. Alright. Drone death. Disable the core. Shut down the broadcast array. Once both are done, this conway drone won't bother anyone anymore. Drone countermeasure. Something that's steadily beeping. Alright, okay. Disable the drone's array will halt its connection to conway and keep them from coming to collect. Neutral. I need a positive. 25% chance. Fuck. So yeah, do we just... Oh yeah, in cycle. Like, I think we still get a... like 3 turns for this, right? I hope. 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 3 turns for this, right Ugh, got way worse rolls here. Yeah, we still got 3 turns. Oh my god, I got some bad rolls. Holy shit. I mean, Negative's probably gonna put that up. Yeah, they're no good at this anyway. Negative stress. Alright. Just gain some stress. As your stress increases, you'll have a higher chance of taking damage to your action die each time you roll them. Oh. I think it's like permanent too? Okay. Alright, this is guaranteed to get us in. The interior of the drone lights up in a crimson flash. Already disabled. Oh crap, we have to get the other side then? Okay. Yeah, they did mention that. Okay. We're all bad at that. None of us are engineers. No, I'm the only one good at this. Drone stress. Okay. What are we doing here? Jeez, there's so much we need for this. God, that puts them down to 4. Why can't y'all be good at this? Like, you took both of them and, like, they're both just horrible in this one thing. Yeah, we can't... I mean, I should have, like, swapped between them. Because now I feel like it's gonna be... Me just waiting for better stuff here. Okay. Okay, so we have one more cycle? Yeah, because we only have 1 supply left. What's her 2? And she has a 4, it'd be minus minus. 50% chance of negative. We have 3 more negatives we could get. That would just be on this particular one. And the best you can do is just 1 more. I think we just got a cycle. Or for something better. You've used up our energy and you're now starving. While starving, you gain 1 stress per cycle in the energy loss accrue stress. Eat or gain stress. Yeah, maybe we should have ate before we came here. I mean, now I understand a little better. Well, positive. That is 2. Could do like 2. 3, 4, 5. Jeez. Hopefully it's like... Oh, there is. Minus. I wonder what danger... I mean, was that going to put it up 2 if they do this and screw it up? I don't know. Oops. What can do but try. Or maybe it's worth actually taking the stress and stuff. 25 positive, 50. Okay, I keep actually doing that. Don't scare me. Do I have to actually go out to reset that? Seems like I shouldn't have to. Fuck. could give myself stress and try to... Screw it. Fuck, that's it. Yes. Location discovered. Oh my god, how much more do we need to do? Okay, she's good at this, but that's not a lot. He's absolute shit at this. I don't know how you get stressed down and stuff. It's a little concerning. Okay, 2 more, which we literally can't do. I think we just have to take the stress, because my dumbass didn't get supplies. But now I know. Kinda scared about the whole like permanent dice thing. But I got some good rolls here. Alright. Core disabled. It's like just like 1 extra one there. The throwing pulsing interior of the drone goes still for a first time since you boarded it. You look across at Seraphim and Nia and share a smile. You all exhale so loudly it can be heard over the suit's shared comm channel. The drone is dead. One of those pieces of conway shit to worry about. Nia grins. We killed it. Don't get too excited, Seraphim cuts in. It was looking pretty rough when we got here. You make your way back out to the hull. The drone now faintly rolling in one direction. Its stabilizers offline. Nia catches up with you as you glide towards the rig. We make pretty good crew, Sleeper. We do. Nia grins widely. She punches you on the arm playfully. You reach the rig's airlock and take one last look at the drone's dark hull. You catch the light as it rolls in the vacuum. At some point in the near future, this drone will likely be smashed to pieces by one of the many asteroids of the belt, spread across the place as twinkling dust. The thought pleases you. As does the thought of all the cryo Hexport now owes you. Time to collect. Contract is over, you can leave via map. You have to travel back to the hub. Once you leave, you'll not be able to return. Oh, -5 stress during travel? Wait, really? So we lose all that stress. Like, what's... After docking to I'm starving. I have no money. Docking to Hexport, Seraphim... Let's go. The Trolls leans back in his chair. Nia looks over to you. Thank you, Sleeper. She stretches. I know you took a chance on me. Glad to have you. Nia smiles an infectious smile. Feels good to make a contract work, Seraphim smiles, no matter how we pull it off. It's hard not to agree, and it feels better when the Hexport courier comes with a lockbox full of chits. Lane may still be hunting you, but this should help the effort to slip his net. Suddenly you hear a familiar voice. Nia. Femi glances into view, approaching from the docks. He fixes you with a stare. What are you playing at, Sleeper? Nia wanted to come. You go to speak and Nia drifts forward, cutting you off. Don't come throwing your weight around, Femi. I can make my own decisions. She glances back at you. Sleeper took me at my word and I'm grateful. Femi is fuming. Did they now? He turns to you. Well, if you're working for Sleeper, I hope they paid you well. Nia looks away. Well, I asked, so... No, we're not paying her anything. We never agreed to that. Femi smiles. Oh, they aren't paying... Wait, we're not actually paying her? Seraphim crosses his arms. Let's keep this civil. You realize this is the first time he's meeting Femi. If we were being civil, it seems like Nia's owed her share. Femi fixes you severe... No, I of course. Pay Nia a share. Grab a quarter of the chits from the lockbox and hold them out to Nia. She takes them sheepishly. Alright then, Femi smiles. We're good here. He turns to leave. Yeah, it'd be weird to not pay her. Nia mouths a sorry and follows Femi across the docks. Seraphim watches them go. You sure know how to pick 'em, Sleeper. He shakes his head. Yeah, right? Like, I mean, she probably should have agreed to something before she came, but turns away and heads back along the docking bridge. I just hope we aren't going to end up a sack of cryo short when we need to get out of here. Just Complete a drive and earn an upgrade point. You have push upgrades available. Go to the character screen to ride the UI to see them. Okay. No. No push dice damage on push reroll. So, what? I'm trying to think what the hell it means. I mean, we haven't had dice damage yet, so I'm not even sure how that works. -2 stress if reroll 6. Reroll dice cannot be 1. Reroll random dice, but +1 rolled. I'm gonna say probably +1. Yeah, I mean, could save up for these two, but that seems worthwhile. Well, I guess that took a lot of time. We should eat. So I'm literally starving. Okay, that gave me 4 back. Nice. Refuel, actually get supplies. It's kind of crazy we lose 5 stress on the way back, though. I mean, we could... You know, fill up, get all 75 for supplies, Jesus. Do that and then do the other job. Looks like all my stuff and... not great rolls, but... we're in a time constraint here. Carson offering you street barter for the feed lines. You need to bring him the data core from the derelict. In your raw scrap, you pull out Azures. Now we're a little more prepared. Alright. She's have the same skills as I do. What's the arrows? Yeah, she does. I'm gonna guess it's what you need for this particular one, but kind of like her, because she kind of filled in a gap. This is cool, though. I like this. Slime derelict fills the cockpit windows, all twisted plates and skeletal strutwork. You watch it in horror and fascination. Seraphim completed the approach. Both of you saw it in the presence of this decaying beast. Now as you settle beside it, Seraphim is the first to break the silence. This thing is already dead. He shakes his head. It's a corpse sleeper. He nudges the ship closer, looking for a place to dock. I touch this thing too hard, it will crumble into dust. What were you expecting? I was expecting, Seraphim squints as he adjusts the rig's thrust. A scrap contract, like you said, not a death trap. Take us up there. That's the bridge. Junie points towards one end of the ship, and both you and Seraphim turn around, haven't forgotten she was even in the cockpit. She hasn't said a word since you departed. She glances at both of your bemused faces. What? She looks away. Sorry, that's where we need to go. She stops pointing. Seraphim nods towards Junie. She's not wrong, Sleeper. The bridge would be a good start. I'll trust them. To the bridge, then. Seraphim nods and brings the ship under control. Let's do it. Seraphim takes control of the ship, avoiding the debris field closer to the center of the wreck. He settles in position near the protrusion at the far end. This is as far as I'll go. Seraphim taps at the anchoring controls. We should be able to anchor the ship to those plates. You hear Junie begin to protest from behind you, but it's too late. Seraphim fires 2 piton-tipped anchor lines at the nearest solid hull plate. That seems like a bad idea. Piton slams in the plates, and despite their solid appearance, they instantly shatter. The fragments spin out across the wreck, slicing into other plates and building a spiraling storm of debris. Shit. Seraphim nudges the ship back, instead steadies it as the debris cascades across the surface of the wreck. The damage seems mostly superficial, but it underlines just how fragile the derelict is. Let's not do that again. Junie glances between two of you. The data core will be very fragile. We've got it. Seraphim snaps. He angrily unclips from his seat. Last thing you need is a backseat driver. He kicks off and glides past her in the corridor. Sorry, Junie. No problem. She smiles a weak smile. We all want the same thing here, right? We'll work it out. He follows her from down the passage, with Junie close behind. As you reach the airlocks, he's already angrily suiting up, his frustration evident. If someone's pissed off, you don't tell them to, like, calm down, so we'll stay silent. The rest of the preparation process takes place in tense silence, each of you considering the delicate job ahead. You shoot up too, though you don't need a helmet to breathe. You slide one on and lock the seal for protection. This wreck isn't going to give up its salvage easily. The core should be near the bridge, maybe even inside it. But there's a lot of wreck here, and there might be a good salvage tucked away in the cargo hold. Once the suits are on and the seals are checked, you cycle the lock and stare out at the vast expanse of the twisted hulk before you. Time to go to work. And we all have just absolute... I mean, I have a couple, or a few good ones, but geez. It's already at 2. What do we have here? Corroded airlock, the rig, depressed bay. Locked dissection. It will take longer, but cutting away the lock layer by layer is the safest way to make it through. Force the lock. Forget being delicate, the clock is running on the contract. Enforcing the lock is the fastest way to gain entry. We're all minus on that. The airlock on the derelict is rusted shut. Opening it up is necessary to enter and investigate the wreck's bridge. Getting to the cargo entry means breaking through the shattered remains of the aft hull. Clear cargo doors. There are layers and layers of broken hull plates blocking the cargo doors. This will require some heavy work, which, well, one of us is not bad at, but let's be away amongst the shattered hull. Search will be slow, but at least the derelict remains stable. So do we have to get both of these, or is this one just to get, like, wreckage? This will be rough. Yeah, and they're both derelict stress, right? That one's only 4, though. That one's like 1 million. Okay, Junie's bad at both of those. Is she any good at the... No. No, she's bad at everything here. Just absolute dog shit. Oh my god. He's got 2 2s? Jesus. What the hell? The contract stress has triggered a crisis. Crisis will add 1 contract stress per cycle unless resolved at the crisis location. Lock is slowly pried open, but it takes a huge effort to do so as it warps and creaks. So... what? Hull breach. The derelict hull is falling apart. If this breach isn't sealed and fast, the entire wreck will collapse. 1 crisis active, plus 1 per cycle. All I have is like, dude, we don't have the right crew for this. Like, I try, it goes down 2. God damn, I feel like we need to get this. Pretty much. We need to break, yeah. It's far from over. That's... yeah, it just puts it down to 2. Basically what he's at. I don't know. Yep. Okay, so just stress for him. It doesn't actually put this up. That's... she only has 4 stress. I mean, what else can we do? Yeah. It's a 50-50? Yeah. Okay. Like, I'm also have the same specialty as her, and I can't do any of this. I guess I can do this, but... do we need that, though? No, with the mice, I mean, we might just... Am I using a 6 on this? I think I have to. Shit. Positive, okay. Okay. I feel like I'm wasting these though, you know? Neutral. Only, like, I'm gonna use both of these, aren't I? Come on, positive, then I get one more. Negative. Oh shit, we actually got it. That one was a fluke, yeah. Agreed. Okay, we're literally all out, so. Alright. Ah. And she got 2 ones. Well, she's not going to get anything done anyway. Alright. This one is... We can do the clear door. Or attempt to, at least. And this one I can't do at all, right?
For just one drink, haven't you?
Sure thing. Okay, well, I guess I'll use my 6s here. And my 5. Open for a positive. And don't need a positive here, so like 25, 50, 25, 25, 50. It's the same thing. I mean, she'll take 1 stress, right? What else is she gonna do with her 1s? A little nervous about doing that last one. Okay. Okay, that went up though. The bridge of the derelict lies silent. The pale beams of your suit lands catch rows of terminals and clouds of glittering dust. Wires wave like seaweed, and the whole scene appears as if underwater, chaotic but still. Junie glides past you, disturbing the dust and taking you by surprise as she does. She has been a stoic presence so far. Kind of useless, but in this moment she seems drawn forward by some force of curiosity. She watches as she bats away debris and begins checking terminals. What are you doing? Junie doesn't seem to hear you, or at least is ignoring you. She's already prying an access panel off one of the more intact-looking terminals, and as she does, posts a rust color the vacuum around her red. Approach her. She turns back at the terminal and finishes prying off the plate. Then quickly she reaches inside, fishing around for something. I guess she has some other alternate move. Rain comes back with the waving cables topped with a thick connector. As soon as she sees it, she slips the keyboard-sized deck out from somewhere in her person. She runs her hands across the back until she finds the right port and slices into the connector. All this happens in a few seconds. The routine, practice, and precise. It is hard not to be impressed. Let her work. Junie's fingers dance across the deck keyboard, and a burst of static lights up the Solheim terminal screen. A sudden burst of light and color takes you by surprise. Junie's fingers tap away, the terminal screen flashing with blocks of color and lines of code. It buzzes and vibrates, its long-dead systems forced into a chaotic life. Then, all at once, it goes dark. The terminal is dead. Shit. Junie hisses beneath her breath. Useless. Couldn't tell if it's an insult directly at the terminal or herself. Yeah, better connection that way. I mean, wireless in space probably not too efficient. Find anything? She looks up at you as if she was waking from a dream. No, she pauses. Nothing useful. She protectively slides her deck away. The cradle with the data core can't be far. She pushes off from the terminal, gliding away from you. I'll start looking, she calls back and heads to the other side of the bridge. Surfing glides up beside you. Everything alright? What do you think of Junie? The kid? Seraphim shrugs. You'd know better than me. Keeps to herself. He squints at her retreating form. Seraphim stretches in his suit. I have to admit, it's nice to be back working, especially now that we are the ones who will reap the benefits. He claps you on the shoulder. Feels good to be taking our fate into our own hands. I know it's been rough out there, back on Hexport, and once here, we're just as likely to get shredded by debris and find the damn data core. But aren't you glad we made a break for it? He pauses and looks down, having asked the question almost by accident. I mean, I am. I just don't want to speak for you. I'm glad to. Seraphim smiles. You better be. I didn't give up that little dark side cupboard I was living in for nothing. He laughs at his own joke. Look, Seraphim shakes his suit wrist seals. Once we got a bit of space behind us, once we've gone the distance, if we even manage to go that far, he furrows his brow. Don't feel you owe me. I'm no charity case. You want us to go our separate ways? Fine by me. He meets your eyes. Just do me a favor and tell me to the face. That won't happen. Seraphim nods, but doesn't respond. After a moment, he shines his torch out into the dark, checking the rows of terminals all across the bridge. You watch the glittering dust as it eddies into the beam. Seraphim sighs. Let's get to it. You watch as he crosses the bridge, his torch probing the dark corners. You feel a chill run through your body as you imagine the people that once ran the ship, the Solheim crew, surely long dead. What was it like here before the collapse, when this system was the jewel of Solheim's crown? It's impossible to know. That history is lost to you now. All you can do is pick what you can from the ruins. Alright, what's this? Alright, the bridge and data core must be connected, but in a wreck as big as this, tracing that connection is a challenge. Reboot the system. Is it... Okay, she actually has something she's okay in, but not good enough. Your stress is like 2 out of 4. Right in the Honeycomb pathways, reboot and select the sections of the ship system might reveal the data core's location as it responds. Track the pathways. One way to find the ship's data core is to systematically track the old pathways through the derelict in hope of finding the one connects to it. Okay. Kind of... Like, I don't even know if I should do her one, because if she gets 3 stress... I think if you fill up on stress, you, like, permanently damage your dice or something. We're gonna try this. My assumption is that this, like, will get you more stuff. Like, actually get into the cargo. You can, like, steal some stuff, get some extra money. I don't know for sure. Let's try it. Or maybe we just have to do this. I don't know. Fuck. All right, danger. Of course, danger's gonna put that up. Why did I even do that? Jesus. Doing great. Hack protocol. The data security system has been jolted back into operation. It needs to be shut down quickly. Yeah, we can't get it. Yeah, even with their 1 dice, like, this is gonna go up 2 now. Fuck. Messed that up. I kind of forgot the whole danger is gonna put the meter up if you fail it. Not right now. Let's get this thing. Okay, what have we got? Oh, she got 2 6s or 2 5s. I mean. All right. Was it worth? Should do like a 4. I can put a stress up, but it's not gonna do the thing up. And try to save these other ones. Okay. We only need 2 more. We should do a guaranteed one. After we do it. And now gets 2. let's stay away from that one. Maybe. Actually, no. There's with a 5, there's no chance of a negative. Okay. Oh shit, 3. Oh yeah. Nice. Map the bays. Countless vast bays extend from here deep into the derelict. Scanning and mapping each one allow you to navigate them safely. Scrap survey. The center of the derelict is partially intact. If you can survey it, perhaps you can find some valuable scrap among decay. Yep. That's like I thought. But what's the other thing? Right, we're not doing that. And that's only risky, so screw it, let's get the scrap. Yeah, it's plus, so we get 2 of these, then we get it. Then we do one thing with Junie on the other one, and a chance of 25% chance of positive. I can save that one. It's probably just gonna be neutral, but no, plus 2 stress? Wait, what? Oh. Oh shit. Also should have had her do it. The base of map, and it seems the departed ships are in surprisingly good condition. Of course, now it's danger too. Trek raw scrap. Deep inside the derelict, there are masses of intact scrap. This is valuable material, but it's also what's holding the ship together. Okay. If he gets good... Seraphim gets good ones, then we can do that. Otherwise... we just continue work on none of these. There's also going to be another crisis in 2. Okay. You have taken damage to a die. What? The dice get the stress. When your dice are rolled at the start of the cycle, your stress dictates if you take damage or not. Higher stress means a higher chance of damage. The white markers above the stress bar tell you which numbers will damage your dice when rolled. Oh. Each dice has 3 dice health. When this is depleted, the dice will break, and you must be prepared to be used normally. Typically, broken dice cannot be used. However, on safe difficulty, they can and are counted as a 1. If you have many broken dice and feel stuck, consider switching to safe in the pause menu to give yourself a chance to recover. Markers above stress. Wait, so the markers above the stress bar show which dice rolls will damage the dice's health. The layout of these markers depends on your difficulty. Oh, I didn't see the little thing. Oh, okay. Oh, it's because they got a 1. Okay. Well, that sucks. And 3 1s. Amazing. And she got 2 6s, though. You got a 4. What are chances on that? I don't know. I don't want to do stuff here, so I might use that 4 on the other one and just... we'll see what happens. For these, yeah, I'll just... I could push, but I think that might take damage. I don't. We lose 5 stress when we go back, or at least we did last time. So if we get any more of that, and then we have some troubles. feel like we got time, unless I mess this up. Which I'm definitely gonna mess this up. Watch it. Watch it. It's a mess up. Oh, positive? Oh, but it still went up. Okay, maybe we don't do that again. Until, like, we're done with this. Oof. Do we wait? A plus. I think we rest. We still have 2 supplies. I wonder how much that scrap's worth. One more crisis thing. 1 and a 1. Good. Great. Awesome. Just absolutely... I'm impressed. Honestly. Still negative. Right at 4. Now and they lost. Let's make sure we get this. Okay. Really quick, I get minus on that. Yeah, okay. So even if I have a 6, I don't want to do that. We're lucky to get 1. Core is fragile, but by rerouting the data connections to it from its cradle, it could be lifted free without damage, at least in theory. Slice the core. One way of getting the fragile core out is to physically cut it free. Slicing each connection individually, the potential for damage is high. Core extraction. The core sits in a complex cradle made of many connections. Getting it out intact is a delicate act. The core is barely intact. Any mistake, no matter how small, could render it inoperable, making the contract null and void. Slice the core is just -2 for everyone. We need an engineer. Oh my god, I'm curious what... Yeah, it's like, it always just goes that far. I really don't want to get a negative. I'm guessing this is like the rest we need. We got 1 more rest. Although if we rested last, it would probably cost less supplies. It could push. I don't know. We got a 6. I mean, can we get this, then get the raw materials, then just get the hell out? Probably. Oh, I got some good ones, damn. She got some bad ones, dang. Yeah, I guess we don't know if this is the end. Yeah, I don't wonder... Let's see what I get with mine quick. Well, it'd be 2, 2, and then we need 1. So yeah, if she could get at least a neutral, we have 75% chance of this working. God damn it. Really, Jeannie? I'm sure stress didn't go up. Okay. And then we'll need 1 here. It's over. The work is done. Extract the core from the Solheim Dura cleanly. You watch nervously as Junie guides the core out of the cradle. A large ball, almost half your height in diameter. It glides up out of the framework that held it. Connections wavy and loose and cut. Her breathing comes from the suit's comms, loud enough to be picked up, as it fills you with tense energy as you watch. Over the course of this job, you have seen Junie both focused and distracted, nervous and precise, but you have not seen her any more confident than in this moment now. She floats beside the data core, handling it with care and skill, as if it was a vast egg of some endangered bird. She glances up and sees you watching her, and you notice something unfamiliar in her eyes, something you have perhaps seen in a passing moment before. Only now it is no more momentary lapse or change. It is set in place. You see determination. She guides the core a little away from you with one hand, and at the same time comes forward, almost placing itself between you and her prize. And it does seem to be hers, in a way she handles it, the possessive way she screens it with her body. We need to talk. The statement comes flat and deadpan, and your nerves tremble gone. Right now. What are you doing? Sleeper, she takes a deep breath. I want to be honest with you, but I need to know you won't take this from me. We're not going to be able to get scrapped from the other side now. Junie glances around the cradle defensively, but Seraphim is already heading back to the ship to prepare the cargo bay for the core storage. You two are alone. Tell me and we'll see. Fine, she folds her arm, but it's staying with me. Karsten doesn't deserve this treasure, Sleeper. Junie glances over her shoulder at the core. Do you know how many of these are left intact? She shakes her head. And all he wants to do is wipe it clean so he can use it to interface with Hexport. All that data gone. So what do you want? I want to extract the data, to make use of it. You see some genuine emotion flicker in her eyes. She sighs. After extracting the data, the core will be unusable. There's a security system that will fry it if data duplication is attempted. I can delay the security response long enough to copy the data, but after that, she trails off. You've done this before. She looks down. Yes. Meets your eyes. This is why I came. Look at this place, Sleeper. She gestures to the cradle room, a dark and twisted cavern of long dead tech. How many of these places are left? How many chances do you have to recover anything this old, this fragile? Like it or not, we live in Solheim's shadow, in their ruins, and yet we know almost nothing. What chances do we have of understanding how we got here when others like them, like Senate Stat and Conway, are descending on the system? What can we learn from the core? I don't know, Sleeper, that is the point. She gestures around herself. We can learn our history and how this system was settled. We could better learn the technology we built our lives on. We can uncover Solheim's crimes and seek to make amends. She looks at you with pleading eyes. We can see beyond survival, towards something else. You've never seen Junie speak like this, and you realize what you have taken for nervousness was actually control. This. The person in front of you, defending a decaying data core with their life, is the real Junie. But then you think of Lane, of the price he likely put on you, your and Seraphin's heads, and of the feed lines, without which export will be almost impossible. Is this even a choice? Explain about the feed lines. Junie listens carefully as you tell her about the deal with Karsten, the feed lines he offered you, and that both you and Seraphin are on the run. Then I'll help you, Junie doesn't flinch. We find another way to get those feed lines. Karsten is an idiot. I can hack his security and you can pull them out of there. Or Seraphim looks tough, maybe can grab them. She looks desperate. We can do it. We can do something. Don't you work for him? Look, I knew you wouldn't take me. Yeah, I knew you didn't. Oh no. Doing good. Tired. It's 5:30 a.m. How are you doing? Might have misled you here. I knew he knew where the derelict was, and I heard your conversation. I've been keeping an eye on him. She pauses. I know I lied, but I can help you. Let me strip the data from the core, and I can promise to help get the feed line. She meets her eye with intensity. It's a lot of information taken at once. You need to think a second. Let's do it. Thank you. Junie looks genuinely moved. This is a gift to all of us, Sleeper. I hope you'll see it like that. Junie turns to the data core, quickly gathering one of its loose connections. She takes out her deck and plugs it in, then crosses her legs and places it across them, floating tethered beside the core. Her fingers begin tapping at the keyboard, teasing out the core's data and whatever Solheim secrets it might contain. Yes, she does. Seraphim enters. He braces himself in the entryway. What's she doing? Junie doesn't seem to notice. I'll explain later. He eyes you suspiciously. I hope you know what you're doing, Sleeper. He nods towards the core. That's our ticket out of Hexport. Need some more foxes there. Junie will help us. If you say so. You both turn to watch Junie stripping the core of its secrets. A little while later, once the core has been emptied out and its defense mechanism has scorched it seems black, you watch the metallic sphere spinning gently in the room and wonder if you have made a terrible mistake. Isn't there a way to, like, convince him that it's not wiped, baby? Contract failed. Well, shit. I mean, that's true, but we got her help. No. I like when people do the redemptions. When people do Fox, I just do a bunch of Foxes after. It's kind of a thing I do. So yeah, by all means, please. Well, let's try to scrap this thing, I guess. Hey, it doesn't matter if this goes up, right? Yeah. I mean, maybe I should do it before it gets to the top here, but... Nice. Last one. Wait. Hopefully it doesn't go twice. Oh, fuck. We out. There's a horrifying lurch. You're sent speeding through space. You're crossing the hill debris. You walk to the side of the base, silently tears open in front of you. A gaping black maw tooth with flying debris. Did we just die? You stare into it, your breath heavy in your ears, your eyes wide. Suddenly you feel a tug in your back, your tether. As you spin from the sun and the rest of your glide, you see Seraphim hold on to the other side, reeling you toward him. We have to go, Sleeper. His voice comes surging over the comm channel. This place is done. That's fine then, yeah. There's nothing else here. You make your way through the splitting derelict in silence, charting a path through what was once passages but are now twisting tubes, like an intestinal tract of some dead creature. Eventually you make it out onto the surface and find the rig still tethered, but gashed with debris and scars. No. You and Seraphim exchange concerned glances. We're gonna pay for this. He looks over the damage. Let's hope she still flies. You tether together and push off the hull, Seraphim guiding you through the debris. Below you, the derelict is exploding in slow motion, tearing apart into a swarm of razor-edged shards. Sure as help Junie is going to come through for us, Sleeper. You hear Seraphim on your private channel. Because if you gave her that core for nothing, then this contract is the biggest waste of time I've ever seen. It's gone. Junie's voice comes through faintly over the comms. She must already be on the ship. Thankfully, we got the core. No shit, Seraphim answers back. Contract's a bust. What a waste, Junie says quietly, and then the channel clicks off. Ah. My cat just knocked stuff over. I mean, it's a cat, but it's just gonna knock stuff over. You wrap the rig's airlock and bone yourself inside, noticing the exterior damage. It looks almost superficial, but will no doubt take its toll on the ship. Once you're back in the cockpit, you look at the derelict shattered form. It seems you'll be its last visitors. Well, maybe the scrap we got... Or no, we didn't get scrap from that last time. Let's get out of here. I'm curious if that is going to cost us money. Yeah, as you arrive in the Hexport, starving. Junie speaks up from the back of the cockpit. We're gonna have to act fast if we want to take those feed lines. You and Seraphim exchange glances. You are both still getting used to this new Genie. We? Seraphim raises an eyebrow. Only one of us fried the core and install its data. He shoots you a look. For some reason, we let you. We can make this work. What I'm wondering, Sleeper, is why we have to. Seraphim looks infuriated. I don't think Karsten's going to take kindly to the idea that we brought someone pretending to work for him on a job and let her have his prize. He scoffs. He points at Junie like she's an object. Do you even know what she's up to? Junie looks between the two of you. Hexport hasn't exactly been kind to me. You two trusted me, even though I didn't deserve it. I'm not used to that. I want to repair you. Not to mention that Karsten is probably ripping you off. Even if you get enough cryo, what's to say he won't raise the price? Trust me, he's no good. I was trying to deal with Karsten to get those derelict coordinates from the moment I arrived here, and he ran me in circles. She shakes her head. Seraphim is watching her closely. Even if I do take you at your word, which, given everything, seems a little tough, how do we even do this? He raises an eyebrow. You're telling me we just drift in there and take the feed lines? Look, I get it. You don't trust me. She pauses. But what if I had vested interest in this working out? There's nothing left for me here. I don't much feel like hanging around waiting for Karsten to figure out my involvement in all this. I need safe passage. You need the feed lines to grant it. She allows herself a smile. See where I'm going with this? Seraphim sighs. I don't like it. He pauses. But it makes sense. What do you think, Sleeper? I like it. Alright then, Junie smiles. Let me prepare. I'll head to the factory row, scope the place out. Meet me there and we can work out a plan. She glances between the two of you. Trust me, we can find a way. We'll keep it simple, clean. Let's get to it. Okay, then, Junie smiles. Trust me, this is gonna work. I'll go scope out the bay we need in factory row. We should split up. Less likely for Karsten to suspect us. Meet me there in a few and we can finish setting up. Junie unclips from her seat, floating. I want to show you that I can be trusted, that we can do this. She looks between the two of you. Believe that, please. And with that, she slips away down the passage towards the airlock and Hexport beyond. You look at Seraphim. I'm saying nothing, Sleeper. He unclips his seat, too. Either this is the kind of mess you have to go through to get to the other side, or it's the kind you will never escape. Either way, we're in it now. You use the cockpit. You stare at the chaotic lights of Hexport and wonder if anything in the starboard belt ever runs smoothly. Oh man, that... I think we have to get that feed line before that fills up too. Any chance there's a better restaurant? No. Okay, that's fine. Oh man, this stuff's still damaged too? For some reason I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be. Wait, how do we repair that? Alright, it's a penalty gain from repairing dice from lanes attempts to hack your system. That's something different. Dice health. It's depleted, dice will break. You must repair to use normally on safe difficulty. You can repair dice at the rig workshop location once unlocked by using rare and scrap components. On risky and dangerous difficulty, if all your dice are broken, the character will die. Risky difficulty means a one permanent glitch. Okay, well, hopefully we unlock that soon. Like, we don't have that, do we? No. Because my, we had some problems there, honestly. Oh, thank you. Always go for a good hug. Okay, where... I'm curious how much we get for these. Scrap. Oh yeah, there. Wait, how much do we get for it though? Tripos is constantly processing scrap for the factories in a row. They'll pay good money for raw hot plates. I mean, there might even be reason to keep some of them, but yeah, I've been on for 7 hours 37 minutes, which is not unusual for my stream. But yeah, we beat Beastro, and we started some Citizen Sleeper 2 here, which I will continue on Wednesday and probably Sunday as well. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for the raids, and yeah, man, I think it's been a great stream. I feel like I've been on a roll with the stream, and I really appreciate everyone's support and hope for your continued support. I'm gonna have some more fun because I'm on every night. Tomorrow we're gonna get on a little early. We're gonna play some Next Fest demos, see what cool games are coming out and what games are we're streaming later when they do come out. And then we'll be doing Tales of Vesperia as scheduled. Tuesday, we're going to continue Baldur's Gate 3. We're getting really close to the end. We're doing our whole co-op run of that. It's been going for like 80 hours, which is insane. Wednesday, come back to this. Citizen Sleeper 2. Thursday, finally resume Valkyria Chronicles 4, which we didn't play for a couple weeks because games kept coming out. We kept playing those, like Beastro. Friday is our multiplayer day. Play some multiplayer game. Maybe more Sheep of Dreams. We'll see. It's always up in the air. Saturday, play some more Zero Parades for Dead Spies. And Sunday, we'll come back to this again. I'm enjoying this a lot. But yeah, if you like what we saw, always appreciate a follow. Doing Discord, let me know what kind of games you want to play. Since I stream so much, we beat games fast, so always looking for the next game on the docket. But yeah, tonight was great. But it's like, the sun's about to come up. I'm gonna go pass out. But, who should we raid? Who is on? Anyone I follow. Pretty late for us, but well, we do Mop Source playing Megabonk. He's a great guy. I read him a lot. Always a lot of fun. I haven't played much Megabonk. I think I played the demo, and it's like, yeah. Seems like a cool game. I just didn't buy it. But yeah. Again, I'm on every night, so if you're ever looking for more Shaxx and Kitsune, I'm never too far away. But once again, thanks so much for watching. Hope to see y'all again soon. Until next time, have a good one. See ya.